Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. For our first, we have Mola Mola, Roxo, and Yoni. We also have some other names, so how about we read those? So give me one more. I need to set up the plushies. Alrighty, let's see here. We have Panic Minnows, Skylar Stray, Phoenix Pyrus, Frosty is me, Casual Speedrun, Mr. Havel, Rev, G-Birds, Monstrum Rocks, I Got Character, Ezorse, Crimson Decoded, thank you for the 244 months. Enjoy the emote and the stairs, and thank you very much. And hope you're doing good. And cheers. We have a Wonton Shoe, Mandalore, Lurking Joe, Cobalt, Perial, thank you for Prime Gaming for 43 months. Enjoy your emote and scissors, and thank you very much. Hope all's good, and cheers. I got Flusher, thank you for the Prime Gamer 25 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much for the 25 months, and cheers. And I hope you're doing good today. We have Llama May Cry, Lucipella, Brispit, Looney Tooney, 13 Heads, Poomp, Mr. Kell, Whistle Chimera, William Good, A Little Crochet, Emery's Turnell, servers base and popular? I have no idea what you're talking about. We have Disco Daisy, Roshiro, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. I hope you're doing good today, YouTube chat. Alright, let's have Goldthrax. And let's see here. Alright. Alrighty, ready? Alright, it's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good today, chat. That was an interesting frame. That was a Big Boss Isaac. Yeah, today is Tuesday. Normally I do these on Monday, but we did Metal Gear Solid. Good news! We beat all of Metal Gear Solid. I don't know, Goldthrax, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, we did all Metal Gear Solid. We're doing games I feel like today. That'll be fun. Thought it'd be a good time to settle in the week. Mainly because I didn't actually know if we were going to, you know, beat the game. Howdy, Business with Gaming. Hope you're doing good today. Hope all's doing well with you. Do you like season Joel's or some proper excitements? Do you like Joel? That's a good way of celebrating the day. Jabra also got it. How's your team and Anna? Hope you're doing good. What's the base and popular? Right, why would popular matter, though? Base just means good. Popular usually is things that are overwhelmingly liked by a majority. Base is good. That's why I'm saying it's nice. It's good. Good doesn't inherently go to popular. Anyway. Yeah, we're doing a bunch of games I like today. I don't know what we're doing. We'll do some Silent Hill. We'll do some other stuff. Ah, no. We'll figure it out as we go. We'll probably throw some RA7 in there. We all know Manhunt comes up at some point. You know how these go, Chad. You know how they go. Blue. You know what? Thank you, G-Burbs. Thank you. And yeah, I can't believe that fucking ration, right? It was a good time. You know, I like playing MGS3. I didn't hate it, but... give me a moment here, bud. There's a lot of emote-only modes. Alrighty. Yeah, do some SH1. Oh, wait, we might do SH2 today, or 4, or Homecoming. Actually, I know Homecoming. We're doing Homecoming because I put it on the YouTube thumbnail. Yeah, usually I do the one game. I make sure that one game shows up on the YouTube thumbnail. I pick one in advance. Usually whatever looks good on a YouTube thumbnail. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, give me one moment. Right now, we're at 9:16. How do I change goals on... I don't think I can change goals. Let me update the goal. There we go. Yeah, so I wanted to change the sub goal because I don't think it's fair that we start in the negative numbers, and lately I have, it's been accounting for, like, drop-offs of, like, subs go up and down. So, yeah, I wanted to make sure the, what's the word? We had that. I think that's fair. How's the Lamper? Hope you're doing good today. Sonal 1 and 2 are in the top 3 most wished for games to make the Iron free on GOG. Well, Sonal 2 can probably happen somehow. Sonal 1's not happening. I don't know why people keep pushing Sonal 1. I like Sonal 1, but, like, it only has a, like, PlayStation port. Anyway, speaking of which. There we go. Yeah, Chad. There we go. Where's the song? Oh, that's my jam. There we go. Nice. How do I... Refresh this page. Thing on the fall, by the way. But yeah, Sonal 1 has that issue because it only ever came out on console. There's no PC port of it. A lot of people are asking for the moon, I guess. They're asking like, oh, I want this for GOG. I want this. I want this. But that can't always happen because they kind of need existing ports to work with, or they need someone to develop a port. Like, Sonal 2, in theory, it can happen. There's a PC port. But Sonal 1, no. It's a shame to lock classic PS1 like that. I mean, it's on, like, PS3. Like, it was available on PSN. You could buy it on, like, PSP, like that. But, yeah. That was more speedruns. Hope you're doing good today. Good to see ya. Hope your day is nice. Alright. Right, that's currently that's a one thing for the 360. I did hear about that, but again, that's not the norm. In fact, that's the first real case of that happening, isn't it? Just Davis, hope you're doing good. More speedruns, hope all as well. As an Odin's. There's a remake of Sonal 1's more than likely, except that also already happened. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm still willing to bet right now the most likely thing Sonal 3 remake. I've seen the Konami thing with Boober. Yeah, right now it's heavily hinting towards Sonal 3 remake, not gonna lie to you. People can be huffing the copium all they want. Sonal 3 remake's looking pretty likely so far. Was a fun one? I liked it, but I think I like 2 the best, as weird as that sounds. Like, Metal Gear Solid 2, I think, was my favorite play. Delta 9, I hope you're doing good today. They're replying to tweets post about, they were actually replying to about it? I didn't even know that. You know why? My guess is because Project G? They're calling it Project G, right? That's man, they have shown 22 months. You really the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing good today.
Yes.
Let's see here. Yeah, hope your day is nice and cheers. Oh wait, why did I pause the song? Yeah. There. And it's time for the weakest one of the MGS games I played. What do you mean? For MGS2? Or at Metal Gear Rising? Goes forward? That's good to hear. It's good. Good stuff. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think I like MGS2 more than the other games, but I think MGS1 had the best finale. I thought MGS3 was alright. I didn't hate it. I thought it was solid. But I definitely thought it was the least compelling of the three so far. There's no strong argument. Well, I mean, the argument most people make about 2 being the worst is that it has Raiden in it, which I don't think that's the most fair. That was JJ Fox. How's the shoulder? It's alright. It was a bit more rough when I was going to bed, but otherwise it's alright, I should say. Because, you know, monuments are hating on MGS2. I mean, that only exists in the one part, though, with the, you know, the Raiden part, right? That was a map beat. Alright, let's go. Either way, I think 2 is my favorite to play. I think 1 had the best ending. As someone who's played all the games in the last month back to back to back, 2 is probably my favorite I've played. But I think if I really had to, like, only pick one of those games to ever play again, I would probably pick 1. I don't know, I think 1 was kind of a marvel. Like, I like 1. 1 was tight. I also think 2 kind of rides off the, like, you know, coattails of 1 a bit. Yeah, like, I like MGS1. I think it's a very solid game, and it was probably the most impressive. That being said, I think 2 is my favorite I played, but I think 1 is probably the best one. It's weird. I don't know how to word it like that. Like, it's weird wording like that, right? Because sometimes the one you like the most, you know isn't the best one. How's an A-bomb? Yeah, I'll be doing good. But yeah, that's the problem. Like, yeah, MGS2, as much as I like it, like, it does require a lot of understanding of 1 to enjoy it, and you can't really enjoy that game without having played 1. MGS3 feels rather standalone, and, like, it's alright. But I think 1 is the one that I'm like, okay, this is the one that's pretty tight. Does 2 Remake have its own spot, or is bundled with OG2? There's a remake of Metal Gear Solid 2. I didn't know it had a remake. I know Twin Snakes had a remake, but I thought that was 1. And I mean Silent Hill? Oh. In that case, yeah, remakes always get its own spot.
What is this?
And remake doesn't get to hold the same clout as the original game. It does if it's good, but like, it doesn't get to entirely ride off the reputation of the predecessor. That's a terrible intro. There's a remaster? Well, that's a remaster. I don't think much to change to that one. Yeah, I like the map design of 2. I think the map of 2 is one of my favorite parts. I like the tanker a lot. I don't need more sub points till 4. I actually lowered it. It's still about 94, though. If I didn't lower it, it would have been over 100. It would have been more than from once we started. So, right now, it's seeming quite unlikely.
Huh.
They're not sure how popcorn ready. I don't need to be ready for MGS4 right now at all. It doesn't really seem like it's happening at the moment. Right now, we're gonna probably just chill. We have time to chill, I think. And then, if it doesn't seem like it's gonna get met, I'll just pick Elden Ring.
This is not a dream.
But, going to the matters of Silent Hill. Yeah, honestly, the more that time has been passing, the more that we're seeing, it really seems like Silent Hill 3 has a better argument. Like, I know people are huffing the 1 copium. I think Silent Hill 3 is next, but personally, I still think it's going to be 3 then 1. I think that's the coolest move they can do. I think that's going to be the most likely move. And, like, the recent, like, announcement from Bloober and Konami kind of makes me think 3 is looking good. If you don't know what it is, recently it was announced that Bloober and Konami are working on the next game. They've been, well, not the next game, but the next Bloober Konami game. All we understand is that they're naming it Project G. That was down for toast. I'm assuming you also typed in YouTube chat. Well, I don't want to know anything about MGS4 yet because I haven't played it, and I guess it's on next for the sub goal thing. So I hear it's confusing. I hear there's a lot about it, but we might see. We shall see. Boy, the sin. Oh yeah. All we know right now is that Bloober and Konami are working on something called Project G. Now, in theory, this could be silly. It could be something like fucking Goemon. I don't know. If you want to believe they're doing anything, it could be, you know, G's, right? However, when you go with the actual logic of it, it makes sense to be, one of 2 things. Right now, people are arguing, is it Project God? Because that would make sense. G, God, Silent Hill. Silent Hill 3 is all about God. And then you also have Project Gillespie, which you can argue is Silent Hill 1. That being said, I think Project God seems a lot more there. So remember Silent Hill F? I'm sure we'll hear about it. Oh yeah, Project G-Virus. That's right. They got the license to make a Resident Evil clone. That's right. Perfect. Perfect plan. Silent Hill F and the next project in the very next letter. Yeah. Although, there's a lot of projects happening. I don't think Silent Hill G is the next project, because technically wouldn't the next project be Townfall? D-Man, thank you. Tier 1, 39 months. Hope you're doing good and cheers. Yeah. Hope you are having a good day and thank you. Hopefully we'll get some good stuff here.
Good luck on the runs/marathon.
Thank you, and hope your day's been nice. Hope you're doing good, D-Man. Issue the whole alphabet at some point. I'm pretty sure that if it's Bloober, it's probably leading to a remake. Like, Bloober seems to be in that area of doing remakes right now for Konami. Plus, it would make a lot of sense to give them Heather after doing 2. Also, it's kind of weird because Konami has another project that no one's talked about yet, which is the unannounced project. Apparently, there's an internal project being made. Well, Code Veronica's Capcom. Konami would have no responsibility for that. Can't sleep, you already wake up too early tomorrow. I know that feeling all too well. Hopefully you'll find something nice to occupy your time. Claim is back? I heard that. I can't wait to see the Crow City of Angels come back. Bloober Goemon could go so hard. Could you imagine it actually is Goemon? That'd be fucking hilarious. How's my little Danny? Hope you're doing good. What if Bloober and Bluepoint join forces? I don't think they would. Bluepoint tends to make remakes. Bloober also makes remakes. Hope you're doing alright, Real T-Rex. Sorry to hear about being sick. I'm doing alright. Started off a little bit tired, but I drank my Celsius before stream. Got some food in me. Doing alright. Hi, Project Omega. Hope all's well. Yeah, we be chilling, doing some runs. But we should see what happens. Project Omega. Oh, I do wonder what the fuck Acclaim actually owns these days. I have no idea. You don't think it's... I'm pretty sure what's actually gonna happen is Silent Hill 3. Like, right now, it's heavily hinting to 3. You can have arguments for 1, although I still think 3 is the stronger contender right now. And I don't think it's gonna be 4. I think 4 fans are coping a bit. And where do you get Project G? People are saying, oh, it's Project Galvin for Eileen Galvin. No, it's not Project Galvin. They're not going to name the project after her. Or it'd be interesting. They would all be interesting. I don't think there's a single Silent Hill remake that wouldn't be interesting at this point. Project Gillespie. See, I don't think Gillespie's as strong as God, though. Like, I think God's a stronger motif for Project Man. Because, like, with Silent Hill 3, the main focus the whole time is God, and Silent Hill 1, the main focus is Cheryl. Which I guess you can argue that she is God in a way, but, like... Dolly is more of, like, a side character than a direct, like, primary name. Either IP's back. Well, I wonder what the fuck they got going on for Acclaim. Like, that's what I'm wondering. Hatchslot remake? They already did 2 of them. They're not doing another one, I don't think. Acclaim is supporting indie devs. Well, that's good to hear, at least. We got Modern Gunberry Goemon. Gotcha. Happy Fat Tuesday? What's Fat Tuesday? Is Fat Tuesday the thing before Ash Wednesday? Why 3 before 1? Because 1, Heather's been out of the spotlight the most. I like Silent Hill 2? Of course I like Silent Hill 2. 1. Heather's been out of the limelight the longest. 2. Heather's arguably a star. People like Heather. There's a reason why she was chosen for Dead by Daylight. Also, they just released a Heather Mason jacket to match the James Sunderland jacket. I mean, think about it. 3, Silent Hill 1 already has a remake. They could do another one, obviously. There's no stopping that, but still. Also, give me a second. You agree with me on 1. Dead Rising, my favorite games. I'm going to find on my top 5 list. Wait, for what? I don't quite follow that one. Shit. It's a chance to probably get dealing booze. That's alright. Next on the remake more? I like both. See, that's the beautiful part. I don't have to choose. Right now, if I wanted to, I can play the remake. You know what else I can do? I can boot up the original. I don't have to choose. That's the beauty of it. There is no universe right now where I'm required to choose. Sometimes I run the OG, sometimes I run the remake. That is the beauty of it. How's Mr. GG, man? I'm doing good. Oh, the mass audience who doesn't have access to the OG? There's ways to get access to the OG. Now, at that point, you've already made your decision, right? At that point, you've already made your decision. That's fine. That being said, though, I think in most cases, if anyone is, let's say, crafty enough, they can probably find out how to get access to 2. I'll just say that much. Chat, clearly Project G is going on. We're running today? Games. Probably a lot of the usual demons, I guess. Yeah, personally, I like speedrunning the OG one more. If you want to put like which one do I like speedrunning more? 2, or OG 2. I don't think remake 2 is bad in the slightest. I just having a 1-hour run is nicer than having a 2-hour run. You know, I like a shorter run. Wait, it's Project Gunner? If it's Project Gunner, then how the hell is it Harry Mason? Project Gunner would be an argument for Silent Hill 4. I know you're fucking memeing, but like, it wouldn't be 1. Also, the other thing is you can easily do 3 before 1. There's nothing saying 1 needs to come before 3. In fact, I think it'd be a lot more interesting if you had 3 before 1, because then you can learn more about Harry Mason after the big reveal of 3. A lot of people argue you can't have 3 before 1, but there's literally nothing stopping you from doing that. It is very easy to understand the story of Silent Hill 3. I make this argument quite a lot when I talk about these games. I wasn't tired, man. MGS does it all the time. Yeah, you know what? That's a great example. I literally just played a game where they talk about this guy existing, and then I learn who. I literally just played that. You're right. I literally just played that fucking game. You're right. I've never heard. You know, I'm gonna bring that up next time someone says, "How can you have one before? How can you have three before one?" I'll bring up that they did that for MGS3. MGS doesn't count because it's the beginning? You mean like how Silent Hill 1 would come before 3? Project Gradius, you know, also based. Yeah, that's actually like the perfect example, yeah. Hell, if anything, you can also argue Origins in the same way. Yeah, that's what I've been arguing. You do 3, then you have 1. You build up this idea of Harry Mason, then you find out who Harry Mason is. 1 does not need it the most. 1 absolutely does not need it the most. 1 had a remake. 3 has had nothing since, like, well, they had a Dead by Daylight entry. Yeah, Heather's been starving. When's the last time Heather had her own game? That wasn't, you know, her being delegated to being a side character or an add-on. Or, you know, cut to the end. It's not, yeah, Heather's been gone the longest. Harry Mason was in 2000, was it 8? 2000... Ah, boy, Shattered Memories. He had a game. He had 2 games. That's not Harry Mason. His name's Harry Mason. He has all the same mannerisms. She's in Shattered. Technically, that's not Heather. That's a different version of Heather. It's also not the... she's also not really playable. You play as Harry the whole time. She's like a plot twist. In that case, I mean, Harry Mason's also in Silent Hill 3, so Harry Mason's in 3 games. Also nice. I'm glad that didn't grab me. Yeah, Harry Mason would be yet in another game then. He's also in Silent Hill 3. You're in 0 Silent Hill games. Happens. How's Meowmix? How's Rambo Rachel? Hope all's going well. The girl who talks about Heather to Illuminati, right? I can't believe it. Oh, now that I've played MGS3, though, I can literally make that point. I feel like my Silent Hill arguments have been strengthened. Working a day job? Is that good or bad? Actually, it's you have it that feels weird, man. Oh. Another solid year ago. That was alright. Also, now I think about it, hold on, with Metal Gear Solid, didn't they skip a Metal Gear Solid 2 remake entirely and jump straight to 3? They had 1 with Twin Snakes, and now they have 3. They entirely avoided 2, right? Dude, that further proves the fact that they're gonna ignore Silent 1. I don't think they really care about an order. Hell, they also did 2. I, for one, welcome Heather Mason. They never planned remaking MGS2 back then. You know, they're also not planning on doing another remake of Silent Hill 1. Chronologically, it's first. Ah, well, in that case, wouldn't it be Origins? Either way, I'm happy with whatever I get. Well, I mean, I won't be happy with the Origins, but I know they're not doing Origins. There we go. About goddamn time. Time MGS. We're talking about both. Is there anything to be in Origins? Gillespie. And Grady. For Travis Grady. I mean, they're not doing Origins. It's very obvious it's going to be a 1 to 4. Boom, there you go. No, that's not how it goes. I wasn't worried late. Have I been? Been alright, I'd say. A little bit tired, but otherwise doing alright. I'm just saying, chat. I tend to be pretty keen with what I argue on these things. Like, I tend to be pretty top-notch on my info here. I'm not the end-all be-all, obviously. I don't fucking work for Konami. But I tend to be pretty observant. I tend to understand the world of horror games pretty well, and the world of... yeah, horror games, I guess. It's not gonna be Origins. They don't have a reason to do Origins. It's too recent. Plus, it sounds like right now they're trying to remake the older games. I remember someone unfollowed me because I said Silent Hill 1 had a remake. And they got really pissed off that I mentioned Shattered Memories existing. There's a lot of stories where it turns into someone unfollowed me. Such is the nature of streaming. That's how they get you every time. Tomorrow students in the Crypt Night? Yes. Pretty much. See, that's the one thing. It's not like I'm saying that Shattered Memories is like the perfect Silent Hill remake. I'm just saying it is a remake. Like, yeah, it still counts. I hope you're also able to get track of yourself, Jablins. Hope it's able to work out. Well, I'm saying that anything that's not the original 4 is going to be considered too recent, because I feel like... Alright, let's just hop in the heads of Konami really quick, right? You have a lot of people who are upset at the world of the Western games. Like, people tend to, in the Silent Hill community, people tend to rank the Western games as, like, the downfall of Silent Hill. Realistically, everything after 2 was the downfall of Silent Hill. But, you know, there's still a lot of good games in there. But a lot of people tend to have this idea that the Westerns, when it started going downhill. And that's like, oh, the drop in quality, the drop in my games, the drop in everything. Realistically, it does sound like they're trying to go back to business before the, before they did that. They're trying to, like, go back to the OG Team Silent roots. So plot-wise before or during 4. I don't actually know if they tell you when it is. It would probably be around, if I had to guess, probably sometime before. They don't really tell you, though. All you know is that Silent Hill 3 takes place, 17 years after Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 2 is shortly after Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 4, the only real indication is that Dahlia exists. She was alive. I don't remember how old Walter's meant to be, but, like, I think it happens before? Either way, it doesn't even happen, but 3 has to be before 4 because of Joseph Shriver. Well, there we go. Like, it's one of those things with the timeline I feel like doesn't really add up much to the town itself. They do, Roshiro. They do. Is Bloober the de facto developer for the next line of remakes? Right now, people are assuming yes, because they did Silent Hill 2 remake. However, again, like, chat, for all you know, they, like, I know we're memeing about it, but they could be doing Goemon. There's nothing stopping Goemon from being a thing. It does fit Project G. You think Silent Hill 1 and 3 will be made into one game? Nah, I think they'll probably do another game. Like, in all honesty, they'll probably do 2 games, I think, if they do that. Who is the guy standing on the spoon? You mean from magazine. I don't remember that guy, actually. Off the top of my head, at least. James' dad is in Silent Hill 4? Right, but, like, James is like a 30-year-old man. The thing that 2 and 4 connects to is the newspaper article where Walter murders 2 children. But the thing is, Walter Sullivan's killings happen over the course of many years. Actually, in that point, I think... Hold on, wait. I think Walter would... I think 4 does happen, like, either before... Wait, why would Joseph Schreiber existing happen after 3? Remind me, 3 is one of my weaker games. Like, Walter's killing people in, like, before Silent Hill 2. And that's, like, immediately post 1. Oh, that's unfortunate, Yoda. Probably had some good rice, though. Hold on a minute here. You like Origins? You like to see Shattered Memories, Origins, and 3 a straight Masters collection? I don't think you want that as much as you think you do. 2 and 3 already have HD remasters. Also, it doesn't matter if you think it represents it or not. Shattered Memories is a remake of 1. Like, it is. It absolutely just is. I don't think they would combine 3 alongside Origins and Shattered Memories. If anything, I can see them doing Shattered Memories and Origins, because both those are weird PSP titles. However, they wouldn't bundle 3 with that. 2 and 3 already got bundled before. On the HD collection. You know that really bad thing? I remember the HD collection. It tastes sticky rice base. Oh. You can read an article in 3 from Schreiber, and it's haunted by Walter afterwards. Wouldn't 3 require the existence of Joseph Schreiber as a whole? You missed has to be 3. I'm pretty sure it's going to be 3. Oh, if anything, I feel like that new Heather jacket. Chat, you can buy a Heather Mason jacket right now. Like, you know how they sold the James jacket? You can buy the Heather jacket. Like, they're not selling the brown Harry Mason leather jacket. They're selling Heather's getup. It did. It did, Dante the Goblin. It did. It absolutely did. Is any Crowns, plays like RA2 makes? It's deliberately an RA2 make clone. Of course it does, yeah. The old Silent Hill games feel completely different to the old RE games. I wouldn't quite say that. I think, alright, the first part, yes, second part, no. Like, Silent Hill's directly an RE clone. The only difference is that Harry Mason moves like shit. Captain Blaze, I've been doing good. How's MGS3? That was alright. That was nothing. Like, Silent Hill was always an RE clone. Like, it straight up was, what if Konami made Resident Evil, but, like, different? He does, Brashiro. Oh my god, I really didn't take a step. I do remember that guy, which is fucking hilarious. Yeah, people don't understand what the clone is. Yeah, back in the 90s, a lot of game developers really wanted to be Resident Evil, and Resident Evil kind of hit the nail on the head on game design. So a lot of game companies would make their games into something called an RE clone, which tended to be like tank-controlled movements, sometimes limited inventories, or, you know, puzzles with inventories, shit like that. And it would be that survival horror where you're trading resources for, I guess, survival. Shattered Memories is a reinvention, by the way. We found out the official term. It's considered a reinvention and a, like, Konami considers it a remake. Chat, remember, it does not matter what you think it is. In reality, if you're wondering what is Shattered Memories in reality, Shattered Memories is not even really a Silent Hill game. The actual development of Shattered Memories was, it was meant to be something else entirely. It was meant to be some kind of game where you play like a therapist and like the phone call mechanic was there. But I think like, you're supposed to be like a detective or some shit, in a small town. Like more of a Twin Peaks vibe kind of thing. But then what ended up happening is they couldn't get the license for that game. However, Konami said, hey, if you want to make a remake for Silent Hill 1, we'll give you that. So they did it. So they took the original project and then they molded it into a direct Silent Hill 1 remake because that's all they had permission to do. The official terminology they also use is that Shattered Memories is a reinvention of Silent Hill 1. Wasn't it called Frozen Heart? I believe so. Wooden Shattered Memory is kind of good. Personally, I think it's like the exact middle of the franchise. I think it's solid. I don't think it's bad. I think a lot of people overhate it. However, the thing is, even though Shattered Memories didn't start as a Silent Hill 1 remake, it's a Silent Hill 1 remake. Like, the authority is not me, the authority is not you, the authority is not the #1 Silent Hill fan. The authority is John Konami, the person who makes the Silent Hill games. If they say it's a Silent Hill 1 remake, it's a Silent Hill 1 remake. You know, it's a solid game? It is a solid game. It's really not bad. A lot of people overhate it because it's not, like, point blank. We're getting Wheel of Games this month. We should do it soon. That's probably why the sub count dropped a lot. But I don't know when.
What's this?
How was it? Konami cooked back then. Evening, mice. I'll be doing good. I'll say right now, you don't have to like Shattered Memories. You don't have to think it's a good game. You don't have to think it's a good remake. You can ask for another Silent Hill 1 remake. But the thing is, denying that it's a remake is denying absolute fact. Like, it is. It totally is. I did enjoy MGS3. I thought it was solid, but I liked 2 and 1 more. No, I didn't say it was a canon remake, though. Right, it can't be canon because Harry Mason just straight up dies and it's a new canon. Canon doesn't mean the thing you think it means. Listen, they have the tier 1 for 48 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And cheers. Hope your day is nice. And they have the 4 years. Hope all is well with you. 4 good years, I should say. So Shattered Memories isn't a different universe because you quite literally can't have Shattered Memories exist in the main timeline. Right now, the main timeline is that Harry Mason saves Cheryl, and then as a result, many years later, Cheryl is able to defeat God. However, her dad is executed by cultists. Shattered Memories is a universe where none of this matters, and he just dies in a car crash. Like, there's no cult, there's no things. Bro, the spoilers? Yeah, I mean, you're watching a Silent Hill speedrun, you already spoiled yourself. If you didn't want to get spoiled on a franchise that at this point is, what, 26 years old? Yeah. Spoilers don't matter in a speedrun stream. Isn't there a time limit apply in Silent Hill 1? What? Not really. For the OG game? Nah, it's pretty direct. People, I don't know why the time loop theory is so popular. Meanwhile, Shattered Memories, the whole idea is that Harry Mason died in a car crash, and the game is Cheryl trying to cope with her dad and the loss of that. And also trying to, you know, not abandon her mother, I guess. So Shattered Memories isn't canon because it quite literally was supposed to be a new universe. It's kind of like how the remakes in Resident Evil are not canon to the original stories. The things that happen in RE2 make, RE3 make, RE4 make don't matter for RE5, they don't matter for RE6, they don't matter for RE7. The remakes right now are also, I guess it's kind of weird in some aspects because I think the movies are starting to blend them, which isn't good. But for all you know, they might do Resident Evil remakes all the way up to Village. Not on the RE Engine remake timeline. That too. RE4 remake is basically the same story as 4. Not quite. I think there's a few details that did change. Like, don't you... Oh, wait, fuck, wrong way. Why did I do that? Don't you remember how Louise rolled under the knife from Krauser's back? I remember that. Also, if I remember correctly, I think RE4 Make and RE4 Classic, from my understanding, I could be wrong, I think they make it that Leon's a lot more jaded. I could be wrong. I don't remember Leon being as, annoyed or as, like, pissed off at the government in the OG game. I could be wrong. I feel like 4 really hammered the... Okay, he's now... He was in the movies to, like, an extreme degree. Okay. I feel like they also changed the relation between Leon and Ada in 4 because they kind of had more of the callbacks to 2. Yeah, in 4 Make, he's more regretting everything and forced into a bad situation. In 4 OG, he's kind of happier with the job. Right, so Leon's forced into government secret service as a result of the events of RE2. Because at the end of RE2, his thing is you either join the government or you go to jail. Because he knows too much. And that's how he's able to protect Sherry, which you find out in RE6. And I think in both cases he's still forced into it, but in RE4 Remake, he's really upset about it. Meanwhile, in RE4 Original, he's kind of okay with it, I guess. And then you don't really feel the effects until the later stuff. I mean, either way, the point I'm making with all this is that Shattered Memories not being canon doesn't mean that it's not a remake. It means it doesn't really just matter much to the story. Sherry? Correct, Sherry. Doesn't Leon kill the president in 6? Yes. Leon has to join the president's secret service in the events of RE4, because at the end of RE2, when he's trying to protect Sherry, the thing is, he's either going to go to jail and then they, you know, bad things happen. I don't remember what they're going to do to Sherry, but he wants to protect Sherry at the end of RE2. So in order to protect her, he joins the president. Nice. They probably experiment on Sherry. Well, the thing is, they do experiment on her. Like, they actually blatantly do that. According to RE6, yeah, she got tested on and shit. So I don't know what he protected her from. I think jail, maybe? I guess he got them both jobs, is the trade-off. So he did a good job. I think he was probably protecting her from going to, jail or something, or, you know, death. Either way. The main takeaway is that normally whenever they do a remake, the remake tends to start a new journey. Does that journey always get followed upon? Sometimes, sometimes not. In Resident Evil's case, yes, they're currently doing RE2 make, 3 make, 4 make. Meanwhile, the OG games have their own existence. And in Silent Hill's case, Silent Hill 2 is more standalone. Silent Hill 1 is Shattered Memories, which is a dead end because, it's more about Heather, or Cheryl in this case. They're probably going to have another, I'm thinking they're having another chain of remakes. I think Silent Hill 1 remake is going to happen. I just don't think it happens first. By the way, that's the grand takeaway. I think a lot of people miss this fact. I think Silent Hill 1 remake is going to happen. I just think Silent Hill 3 remake happens first. Most people miss that fact whenever I talk about this. It's I'm not anti-Silent Hill 1 remake. I just think 3 happens first. 3 also makes the most sense to happen first. More down with 3 first? Exactly. We need a new contender for survival horror. Technically, we have that. Why do they do 3 first? Heather's been gone the longest. Heather's more popular. Silent Hill 3 is... what's the word? It can use a lot of assets that already exist from Silent Hill 2. There's a lot of hints already leading more to 3. And you can absolutely do 1 after 3. It wouldn't be the first time they've done the old game before the new game. Yeah, it also piques an interest in Silent Hill 1. I hope there's not goon potential. Silent Hill 3 was kind of awkward with that. Also, currently for survival horror chat, for better or for worse, depending on how you feel about it, I think Alan Wake tried to take up that mantle. Although, admittedly, I don't know how well they're going to do with that. This isn't anti-Alan Wake talking, but, I feel like the direction they're going with Alan Wake is what? Max Payne and Control? Which, I don't think that really fits survival horror all that well. I don't think it's going to go down the road of survival horror. I think it's probably going to stay in their brand of, weird, I guess. Because isn't Max Payne, an action shooter, and then Control is definitely a lot more shooter than, survival horror? Supernatural? Yeah. By the way, I don't think that's bad at all. I think Control, like, I like Control a lot more than Alan Wake 2. I actually kind of hope they do that. I really like Control. I think Control's tight as hell. It's more just, I can't really see them following Alan Wake 2 all that well. Like, what are they going to follow with that? Wouldn't they have to continue the story of, like, being weaker? Which, at this point, the characters are getting stronger and stronger. You can't really have that. Like, all the people they're adding in are strong as hell. League show there'll be an Alan Wake 3. Right, but, like, at this point, like, if Alan Wake's still weak, then I'd be worried, right? I feel like he should be stronger, or people in that franchise should be getting stronger. Especially since they blatantly added the Control people. Like, then they add... Doesn't one of the DLCs straight up add Control? That happens in Control too. I guess that's fair. I think a Silent Hill 1 or 3 remake will ever happen. A Silent 1... yeah, probably. Honestly, yeah. Silent Hill 3 remake probably happens first, then Silent 1. Okay. That's fair then. That's fair. That's fair. All right, so Lake House is a strong contender. That's fair then. I'm more just kind of going off the idea that when I played Control, it was very action shootery. And then when I play, I've never played Max Payne, but my understanding is that isn't the main gimmick a Max Payne bullet time? Like bullet time action shooter? Alan Wake 1 was rather action-based. Alan Wake 2 is, like, straight up an RA2 make kind of thing. And then Max Payne was an action shooter, and then Control was also they register that term? What, bullet time? Yeah, I think, like, Max Payne was, like, one of the earliest predecessors of that, like, mechanic. I think Matrix probably is the one who invented it, but, like... I know Max Payne's iconic thing is that you go slow motion and you shoot shit. And I'm not saying that's bad. I'm not saying it can't be horror. I'm not saying that at all. It's more just... That wasn't really something good. I'm more just saying that when you have a character who's known for being a badass shooting things, it's kind of hard to make that into a horror game. Not impossible, mind you, just a lot more difficult. The helicopters? You mean Fear? Feared boss? Which one? The giant moth? Are you talking about Trepang 2? Yeah? I like Trepang 2, but I don't know if I want to replay it. Oh, you're doing good, the Razor. I'm really sorry to tell you this. I play the old level 7 games, just GoldenEye. I don't think Condemned is coming back. In fact, I'm pretty sure every single Monolith game is currently in limbo, like a pretty bad limbo. Because didn't Monolith Studios just close down? And work hard on it. Well, hopefully they can get it back. But I'm just bringing this up because like Monolith, the studio behind all these things, just went down. Like, as in the last week, Monolith went down. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear he has the rights. Okay. Hey, maybe you get it back then. Maybe it's not as hopeless as one would hope. Let's see, we got new Amnesia every few years. Amnesia's not quite in the world of like survival horror though. I think most people when they assume survival horror, they probably think Resident Evil, Silent Hill. I think the latest one was a lot more survival horror-y than the others, but like... Survival horror is a weird definition, I guess. This is Captain Clown. I'll be doing good today. Also, chat, I need to play a brief Adge, and this feels like probably a good time to do it. So if you want to avoid Adge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Adge. Does Don't Start Together horror roguelite? I have no idea. Maybe. How's Emeritus? Although I'm kind of wondering with Condemned, although, you know, in fairness, I never played Condemned 2. I don't know. You know, I'll ask the important question. Where does Condemned go? What happens with a new Condemned? Do you just do a remake? Do you do Condemned 3? I don't know. Hard to say exactly. Like a reimagining? Oh, at this point, they're just gonna call it a remake. Everyone and their mother calls it remakes these days. It sounds like a remake is more fitting, then. Condemned's gonna be able to come back, in all honesty. They didn't approach any other time, so undo Condemned 3. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, though, like, with Condemned, I thought the big thing was just kind of demoing the Xbox 360. Actually, got its limits for graphics. You see, the funniest shit, though, is that Condemned existed as a showcase of the 360 and not a limitation of it. Like, Condemned's whole thing was, here's why you should buy a 360, so you can beat up the homeless man. Like, that's the whole point of Condemned. They decided it was a very graphically intensive game at the time and kind of showed you what you can do with the power of the 360. So facing limitations isn't a good sign. If anything, it's supposed to be a benchmark. Nowadays, it's probably limited because it's old as shit, but like... Oh, Condemned was actually one of those games that was really simple when it came out because most of the intent of the game was, here's how cool 360 is. Right, I'm not saying it didn't, but I'm merely just saying in the modern age when you're trying to redo something like that, you don't have much to go with in terms of story because your story is that you're beating up homeless guys. It was more just, you had creativity in your violence and it looked pretty dope. I feel like it might just get, you know, beat out by other games. Now, it's the same reason why, as much as I like it, I don't think Manhunt should get a third game. I think they should remake it if they're gonna do anything. By the way, it's never happening, but like... Doing King J.O. Florida? Yeah, made a cool video.
Wake up. Snap
Resident Evil or Silent Hill.
Sybil.
You see a Manhunt remake? Well, the problem is Manhunt's never gonna get a remake. I joke about it all the time. We don't live in the society that can handle Rockstar making games that aren't called Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Redemption. It's impossible, really. So the thing is, did Crysis ever get anything? I don't think it did, right? But can it run Crysis? And you think a Crysis 1 got a remake port at some point? Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm not too sure, Blaze. But I know the games that Monolith did, I know the big ones that would be particular here are mainly Condemned and Fear. But like, I think Fear's been dead for I don't know how fucking long at this point. I don't think Fear comes back. I don't even know how they bring Fear back. I don't think they, unless they remade it, but like, I don't think they can, really. I would like that, Blaze. Unfortunately, I don't see Rockstar attaching their name to anything that's not called Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Redemption. Well, I mean, the problems with the Fear... Alright, consider this. One, Didn't Fear 3 have the, like, doesn't Fear really go into some weird incest pregnancy shit? And then the OG game, I don't, unless they remake that, that's the only one I can see them remaking. But even then, like, I think Fear was one of those marvels of an older era, but nowadays, like, other games just kind of do it better, or do it the same thing. Max Payne. Max Payne is currently being worked on, our understanding. It's within that Alan Wake stuff. Alan Wake, Control, Max Payne. It's all coming in there. Right, Warner, I think Warner has the rights to Fear, but more importantly, Monolith Studios just got closed down. Like, it ain't looking good for Fear fans. Alright, to having those incesty elements. You see, though, here's the thing. RE2, incest is bad, and that's what the villain wants to do. In Fear 3, the villain succeeds in her incest plot. That's the difference. Also, RE2 didn't have a pregnant incest statue. Code Veronica? Code Veronica was, and they're not remaking Code Veronica. The Warrior, oh yeah, the Warriors, of course. Also, I should probably put down that the end. Alright, chat, spoilers for Fear. Fear is a franchise that I'm okay not playing ever again. Not even for the reasons that I don't really like the games, but for the reason that, like, Fear 2, my understanding is that there's an incest plot, and then also a pregnancy thing, like a pregnancy incest fetish thing. Right? Like, the ending of Fear 2 is rather graphic. And then Fear 3 literally had a promotional item, which was a pregnant statue of the villain. Like, she's pregnant. And they had that. And I don't know why the fuck they had that. You're probably thinking of Trepang 2. Trepang 2 is pretty tight. Although I don't think that was the Fear creators. I think that was literally just like a team of like 2 people. Which is wild because, really good. Monolith games going off the rails? Monolith games are shut down. Am I hoping we get to the sub goal for MGS4? I'm okay either way. Personally, I don't think it's gonna happen, and we're probably gonna end up pivoting to Elden Ring at some point. But I'm okay either way. It wasn't incest at the end. Okay, then. I don't know what Monolith Soft is. I think Monolith Studios is the one that closed down. Edging Ring? Well, I never did the DLC, and then Night Rain comes out soon. Wait, what the... Okay. Exactly, Yoni. But, yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. I think people are a lot more excited for MGS3 than 4. Monolith Soft and Xenoblade. Oh yeah, they're perfectly fine. They're doing okay. Deadly Premonition? Well, Deadly Premonition got a sequel already. Like, I don't know, I think they got things recently. I don't think they're getting a remake. Also, not say that was the horror game that most needs a remake. A horror game that most needs a remake is probably some old shit you don't know about. I wouldn't say it's Deadly Prem. I think Deadly Prem's in, like, you can still play that in modern stuff. Games that most need remakes are games that are kind of locked to really weird things, like Twilight Syndrome. How Clock Tower back in the day, before the rewind. Things that are old as shit. Alone in the Dark arguably kind of needed one. Even then. More importantly, chat, the actual answer to that question. The game that most needs a remake. None of them. None of them. LA Prem needs patches? Yeah, no, I agree with that. Absolutely. There's not a single game in existence that needs a remake. None of them. Haunting Ground's fine in the context of the game. Again, the ending of Haunting Ground is fine. I mean, it's not good, but, like, it's a bad ending, yeah. The only reason I have it banned here is that he'll ask me to run it all the time, because it got annoying. I didn't feel like saying fuck off every other sentence. Because people mostly ask things in bad faith. Isn't like 26 endings? No, Haunting Ground has 4 endings. 2 of them are virtually the same. One of them is like a joke ending, and then one of them is the bad ending. Howdy, Scandy. Oh, Holiday? Doing alright. Valve and Oswald, thank you for the $5 Canadian. Sonic 06 needs a remake. You know what? You got me there. I agree with you. You know what? Can't deny that logic.
Cheryl.
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
That morning coffee thing? Nice. I had my morning Celsius, but I already drank it, so I'm all out.
Can't be.
Oh.
Can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl.
Also correct, man. Remakes only happen because of money. And, well, usually money, even then. Even though the weird ones, I still think they're trying to make $1. I agree, New York's finest. I agree. Jim Fahrenheit? If you show me a beverage named Fahrenheit, I'll consider it. I don't think that beverage exists.
Harry. Go.
I agree, Business Suits Gaming. I agree. Oh, Harry Mason. And what game am I doing next? I am drinking. Celsius is an energy drink. Tick Rules just makes the dumb joke all the time. I don't know why. It doesn't land. Alright, let's see. What did I get here? I guess it's been a bit since we've done Saw, hasn't it? Maybe some Saw. I've got some Saw, huh? That's a game. That, no, it's called Fahrenheit in the, no, you're right. No, you're right. Again, that's a game. They're talking about a beverage. What's next? How about Saw? It's been a while since we actually did Saw. Let me find the... Oh, right, PS4 controller. That's what it is. Let's see here. Hey, some sleeping dogs later. I don't know. 3212. Not that bad. Not good, but like better than it's been. Alright, let's do some SawCon, shall we? Been a minute since we did some Saw. Yeah, no sleeping dogs probably because 3-hour run. Yeah, Pirate Yakuza. I thought it was fun. Probably, if I want to beat the game, though, do it offline. I don't think chat was super into it. The way it goes, you know. Can't all be winners. I am still in the prime of gaming for 23 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good today. Cheers. Okay. Really? I mean, not every game works on stream. Tends to ebb and flow and all that. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I consider doing it offline. I'm probably gonna speedrun though, because I was watching for a bit. Apparently, his first run was 4 hours. Probably still looking like a multi-hour game, and I don't know if I want to learn a multi-hour game right now. I just learned a bunch of those. Okay. You need to be a soldier? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? The BJ Smith will be doing good today. The 360 gaming compiler tool. Right now, it only works for one game. If it works for other games, cool. Until then, I'll worry about it till later. How's it going, Aid? Good evening to you. I mean, I don't think remakes and remasters are the only way games get preserved. Usually the way the game gets preserved is called a port. It's pretty easy to keep a game alive just on, like, online. It's on Steam. PC ports keep it alive pretty well. And it's in most console games, there's not really a good way to bring it over outside of, like, porting, or sorry, remaster, remake. You know? Thank you for the follow. But that's why remasters and remakes tend to happen, chat. Because why would you just release the same game, but, like, no changes? People are gonna call you like, oh my god, this game's... Oh, you know what happened? I think Punchy made a video about wants PS1 game. Gets PS1 game bad.
Detective Tam will be here soon. This is...
Like, people complain about the MGS things, didn't they? Yeah. Made a video about the MGS games. People were complaining like, oh my god, these games suck so much ass, when they were literally just direct ports, essentially, of like MGS 1, 2, and 3, I think. Which, I don't know, I played them. I thought they were fun. People always demand more and more. Alright, there we go. So, yeah, they always demand more and more and more. So we end up getting remakes and remasters, because people want to experience the old things again. Down for toasting the Prime Gaming. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and cheers. Thank you very much. Do enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Direct ports, and people were complaining about the frame rate. That's fucking hilarious. Hello, J-Rex. Delta probably dope. I think most people are complaining about Delta because it doesn't have Hideo Kojima, which we'll see what happens. Bad faith? Right, but most people are bad faith. Most people don't understand what happens and why it's happening. Like the people on GOG who are asking for things, they don't understand why certain things are gonna happen. The funniest shit is people not understanding that GOG is not gonna be able to bring back Devotion. Or should they be able to? That's Mad Menzi. I'll be doing alright. Like, Silent Hill 1's not coming to PC. If it does, that'd be great, but it's not going to happen. There's a lot of games that aren't going to come to GOG just because people want them to. In most cases, you kind of need existing bases, and you need a reason to do things. Oh, the Silent Hill games are also a very interesting case because unless they find a way to, I guess, backward compile that shit, those games famously had issues. Yeah, have a good night, Down for Toast. Sleep well. I noticed the game market such as speedrunning? Wait, what do you mean? If persistence got you noticed, wouldn't we have a Bloodborne remake already? Also, speedrunning is like a wildly niche market.
Detective Tab is almost here to release you. He is faster than I am.
I'm a goat game catching strays. I like Bloodborne. I'm merely just saying that if persistence mattered that much, wouldn't they have something by now?
Faces obsession.
Persistence got Morbius released again? I wouldn't say that even though it was persistence. I would literally say that, like, what's the word? They probably decided instead of ending it early, they would go again. I don't think it returned after a long bit of time. I was saying people put a few dollars in their pockets on exploring the fairy games. Right, I don't quite follow what you mean by that, though. What does that have to do with persistence? And getting noticed in the gaming market. Oh shit. Hey, I got it. My birthday was today. Hey, happy birthday. You anything fun, Venzi? Personally, that day ends when you go to sleep. Unless you clock into work at midnight, yeah, your day ends when you go to bed. Your day starts when you wake up, ends when you go to bed. When you're a graveyard worker, you have to operate that way too. Hey, don't get me wrong, I get the Morbius thing. I definitely agree. I think they were pulling it early and then they had hope, but like, yeah. Hey, I hope you do have a happy birthday, Venzi. Hey, if you, you know, woke up on your birthday and you're still up, still your birthday. Doesn't end until you go to bed. Personally, I never cared for the midnight thing. I never cared for midnight. I'm not Cinderella. Had sushi over the weekend? Nice. Had a birthday stream? Nice. Sounds like you had fun. Speedruns? Going alright. Sound 1 went. I whip out Saw again. Why not?
Anything, not a thing.
I know you didn't.
Promise I won't do it anymore. The drugs, the cutting, none of it.
I know you won't.
I don't know what else I can say, what else I can give.
Your life.
And I'm for Saw runs? Yeah. Well, I guess the point I'm making is, like, I don't know, speedrunning's also weird. Like, realistically, in the world of gaming, speedrunning is very, very, very minor. Like, it is a very, very minor subsection of gaming. I think it works better in the world of streaming than gaming. But, like, I guess it all depends on, what exactly is being talked about with it. On my end, I've always believed in speedrunning as a means to an end. It lets me replay games I wouldn't normally be able to play again, and allow you to show up a lot of cool horror games. Also, why I don't really care that much about PB is because, realistically, it's an excuse for me to play a game again. No idea, she's walking. No idea. I did not know that, no. But I guess the reason why oh fuck, I pushed the wrong button. That's fine. I might be good, actually. Hold on. Ah, not mine, I got RNG. You want to play a game so many times where you start to find the most efficient way to play and get started? Well, that's why speedrunning tends to be competitive, but like, I don't know, I always have weird issues with speedrunning as a whole. That's why I mainly just use it to replay games I like and be able to showcase games I like. But like, I know some developers try to like cater to speedrunning, but I don't think they understand that in most cases, it's usually better to make a game and then add speedrunning stuff onto it as opposed to like making a game for speedrunners. Like, speedrunners aren't playing random games, usually they're playing games that they already like. And then they just so happen to have speedrunning tools, right? Like, you add a speedrun mode afterward, you don't add it before, because people will speedrun watching paint dry if it was incentive enough. I've seen that on the game before. Exactly, usually you're better off adding resources to a game for speedrunning as opposed to, like, catering to speedrunners. Getcha? Because otherwise, what incentive would you have? Like, a good example, the game Celeste. I'm pretty sure the speedrunning shit got added after, like, it was an afterthought. It wasn't a before thought. It wasn't made for speedrunners. It was a game with dank platforming. Speedrunners flocked to it pretty well. And then they added all the resources, I'm pretty sure.
You covered it up, but like anything.
Speedrunning games are interesting as well. Well, again, speedrunning games can be literally anything.
Pushing away everyone you love, everything.
Most games that really thrive with it were going to, like, most games that are considered speedrunning games I really wouldn't even say are games made for speedrunning. They're like old shit that usually just is very popular.
Get this thing off!
The key, like your lies in the bottom of the barrel.
So. But realistically, like, any game can be a speedrun game if you try hard enough. B. Here's B. Love when that happens. Put a timer on it, there you go. You have a speedrun game.
The way forward will be your first challenge in reaching your friend. The steam from
Yeah, there's a lot of games that try to capitalize on the, we're gonna make a speedrunning game, and then they add a bunch of shit and then nobody plays it. Speedrunning Yu-Gi-Oh? What, do it today? No, I'm not gonna speedrun Yu-Gi-Oh today. I didn't tell you to speedrun Miiside? I did, and now I don't want to speedrun it again. I'll do it next time I have to do every game ever, or next time it shows up on the Wheel of Games or some shit. I still need to submit my PB to the leaderboard for Miiside. 6 minutes of waiting. Honestly, I would like Miiside more if the main trick wasn't flashbanging the screen. He has more cooperatives and everyone's where you can find the platonic fastest run. I don't know. It's a whole... Speedrunning's weird. That's the best way I can put it. It's weird. Like, it's weird. It's really weird. Aside from pulling the needles out of the toilet, he likes to use needles in his arm. He enjoys them, that's why.
Give up already! All I want is out of this place!
every lock.
That key is the...
You casual on point-and-click games, so there you go.
You're the reason I'm here! Where are you?
I don't know, though, Chad. Usually, I'm not too into the whole idea of community-based speedrunning. I don't feel like I'm a part of many communities these days. Hell, I don't like a lot of speedrunning communities, even. I don't like being a part of it. I feel a lot more individualistic than I used to, I feel like. In terms of speedrunning, at least. Ah, of course, Big Bus has it, of course. Understandable? Yeah. I haven't had a lot of good experiences with various communities. I also feel like there was a point where it became too large to properly be a part of a lot of communities. And in some cases, I can be friendly with people, but, like, I feel like in a lot of cases, I can't be, like, in the same area as a lot of other speedrunners. That's also something that's kind of weird, and I don't know, maybe it's something that I don't get to talk about a lot, but I guess I'll talk about it. It might sound kind of bleak, shit. I don't mean it to sound bleak, but, like, it's kind of funny, I guess. When I started speedrunning, I always thought that I kind of felt like I was left out of the reindeer games, but then at a certain point, you know, oh, I'll keep hustling, I'll keep doing the thing, and eventually I feel like I was a part of the reindeer games. But then at a certain point, you realize that it's not that you weren't big, it's not that you weren't a thing. At all levels, you were never going to be a part of those reindeer games. The thing that changed wasn't your status, the thing that changed wasn't, you know, what you're capable of. The thing that was always constant was that you are you, and you were never going to be a part of those reindeer games. Everything's stable. Everyone's going? We're going alright. Oh yeah? Which part? I felt like at all points, it's been the outside looking in kind of thing. Which I guess is kind of funny, because I thought at some point that, oh, you know, I won't feel like I'm the outside looking in. At some point, I'll be the inside. But then you find out that you're never a part of the inside. It's always the outside looking in. Always. And the feeling never goes away. It's fun stuff, Cowbungo. Anyway, it's a lot of reasons like that, which is why I really don't care all that much about the culture of things. Kind of just do what I want. Exactly. At some point, D-Man, like, at some point you think, oh yeah, you know, it's a merit-based thing. If I put in the work, then eventually it'll pan out. And then you find out that you did put in that work, and you did do that. But it wasn't a time thing, it was never a... It was never like that. It's always been a you thing. In this case, a me thing.
Move to your next test quickly. The pressure from these pipes is metabolic.
Which, sorry that got a little heavier than normal, but like, in the world of speedrunning, it's always something I thought about. Oh, it's also why I tell people who are interested in GDQ, it's really fucking clicky, dude. And GDQ is absolutely clicky. All speedrunning's clicky. It's all just clicks all the way down. Oh, come on. I think it started with the feeling it was always somewhere geeky related. You didn't start when we did, and maybe it was mostly the script girlfriend and stuff. Eventually, in certain ways and circumstances. Well, the funny part is that I feel like on my end, I went the exact opposite on what I used to have. At one point, I was too small, and now I'm too intimidating. As in Reese. No, not clickbait. Clicky as in clicks, like yeah, the cool kids club or whatever. No, I'm not worried about that, Yoni. It's more just the case of, like, I don't feel at all at home in speedrunning. I don't feel like it's a home in the slightest. Hey, the Breakfast Club? Yeah, like the breakfast... Yeah, like, you know what you got. Yeah, like the Breakfast Club, that's right. Never watched shit. I only know about the Don't You Forget About Me song. That's all I know about that.
Why are you doing this? I didn't mean to.
How you doing, Reese? How you doing? Doing alright. Pretty disappointing. Yeah. But I mean, the episode of Kinval is, I don't know. Especially these days, I feel a lot better with myself. Not Saldex. Like, I know it's not the, that's the grand takeaway, because I think a lot of people want to feel like they're a part of something. The issue with the reindeer games I got invited to are people I did not mesh with. Yeah, funny enough, I actually know that same feeling to you, man. There's also the point where you do get invited to the reindeer games, you don't feel like you're the same thing, or you feel like you're different. Hell, you know who I hang out with all the time? I'll tell you who I hang out with all the time. Well, first off, Aid, thanks for Prime Gaming. 44 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you. I'm glad you're having a cozy time.
Cozy.
I hope you're having a good night. Do I have a desire to make that connection? I think it's possible. Right now, no. I don't have any desires. I have the desire to speedrun games, play some dank horror shit, have good times with the stream, and I guess climb the ladders of content creation, I guess. I want to make banging YouTube videos so I can then make the YouTube video that says the coolest PS2 horror game you never heard of. And then I'll make that video when I hit like on my 30,000 subscribers special on the new YouTube channel. That'll be the plan. Wow. Dad, look at this. Oh, wait. Never mind. How the fuck did that hit? What? Never mind. I guess you're good. How you doing, Dave? Probably doing good. They don't make clickbait. Ah, not yet. Oh, kind of. Hold on. You want to recreate Burger King foot lettuce? Do you mean the video, or do you mean you want to go to a Burger King and put your feet in some lettuce? Because one of those you could probably do, the other one you might go to jail for. Nice. Okay. Oh, this game's pop speedrun have that click community. Oh, it's all over the place. It's all over the fucking place. Oh, that's nice and bad. It'll be doing good. Find a stride, it's not gonna matter the people think you're doing, you find out what works for you. I played the game called The Calling? Yes, actually. It's the fucking Wii horror game. I liked it, but I didn't like New Game Plus. I was in base station. Also, we're gonna be okay on the Cyclone, by the way. That sounds horrifying, Reese. How's it going? Doing alright today. Can't complain. Doing some SawCon, chilling. Can I buy it? It's alright. Anyway, what was the point I was making with all this? Oh yeah, no, in terms of the streamer reindeer games thing, no, at some points I've joined that. But very quickly, things don't, like, I don't know. I think that's a constant uphill battle. I feel like no matter what I do, even if I get what I quote-unquote want to get, I feel like it's not going to change anything. I feel like I'd still be the same man doing the same things. The more you think things change, the more they don't. At the end of the day, you are still you. Programs are really expensive these days. Yeah, they tend to be a lot more rare. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Yeah. How did I do that? Dude, what the fuck is this RNG? There we go. I think a lot about that, Chad. Oh yeah, but I was saying, yeah, you know who I hang out with all the time? I mainly hang out with and talk to, well, Nally Q, my brothers, and my buddy Shiroy. Every now and again I have another IRL friend who, pops up, but, that's mainly about it. For content creators, I talk to very few people, normally. Like, every now and again I'll talk to some people, but like... What, mainly I probably talk to, like, Aggie? Every now and again I'll talk to some other people. Depends. I'm pretty sure if I did that thing where I didn't message anyone first, I would never talk to anybody. That wasn't hilarious. I'm curious to watch you do. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of weird. It's been a bit since we've done Saw. I was actually looking, and funny enough, so Blaze was asking about it earlier with Sleeping Dogs, but the last time I played Saw was the last time I played Sleeping Dogs. So it's actually been a minute. I didn't think it was that long, but yeah, maybe it's been a bit. Also, the main reason I don't want to do Sleeping Dogs today is because I want to do the video essay. I actually feel like I can work on that again. I feel like I'm kind of hitting a point where I feel normal. I feel normal. That's good, right? I feel normal. Nah, I know Sleeping Dogs. I thought about it, Blaze asked about it, and, If it wasn't for wanting to actually finish the video essay so I can actually get that done, I would consider it, but, it's probably better that, I actually work on it today. No, like a dragon. It's hard. Nah, I get it, dude, man. I get it. Like, I usually don't hold it again. Like, I with my own brain on this, too. Like, I'll say, what's the word? Also, Noko, based on these. A jam the new Ghost song? No, but my buddy Shiro probably has. I haven't listened to Ghost in a minute. I like Ghost, but like, I'm not new. That's the... I'm jamming to Panchico, which I think I talked about. I don't like playing out of here, but I have some time. Like, I don't have to play an ad for a while, so I guess I'll just wait 3 minutes together. Any hints? It's gonna be a Silent Hill one. I manage your complete entering time off. I heard that. Yeah, so I'll say right now, D-Man, I fight with the brain a lot on it. I get it. It's different strokes and all that. Again, I don't think it's a bad thing. It just, I acknowledge the reality of my situation sometimes. It's more of a acceptance than it is a negative, I guess. I end up doing it quite a lot of times. I like talking to people, but there have been some people who... There have been some people in my life where I don't message first anymore at all. And then the last time I talked to them, forever ago. Because they never want to talk to me. Oh, sometimes I am the guy who doesn't message first. Like, I should message my buddy Shiro more first. I don't message him enough first. He messages me all the time. I have some friends who I'll check in every now and again. I have some streaming friends who I'll DM first. It's not a bad thing, by the way. Just, you know, sometimes I like to check in. But, yeah. New pop-up? Nice. Feel bad for Ghost. Another music artist showing new music. Wait, why is that? Well, thank you, Noko. There's the acceptance stage of speedrunner grief. Oh, if anything, I wouldn't say there's any speedrunner stuff. For speedrunning, honestly, chat, like, speedrunning, the best way I can define it is I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't know, I feel like I've gone through the era of speedrunning with egos and all that. Like, maybe I've experienced speedrunning ego death, because I don't care about speedrunning. I like doing it, but at the end of the day, like, I don't know. I don't care about all the fucking little, you know, nitpicks. I don't care about the little culture wars. I don't give a shit about a lot of the games. I play games I think are cool that I like showcasing. I like looking up a lot of the tech. I like the idea of doing games more efficiently. I think that's fun. I've had some really weird experiences with speedrunners where there's always this, like, territorial pissings and all that. I don't give a shit about it. Gotcha. So there's a goal to get more and be more social. Hell, if anything, I gotta be more social. Again, I talk to like maybe the same few people all the time. And hell, most of the times I go out, like it's a lot of the same stuff. In all fairness, I guess we like doing similar, like, you know, all the same things all the time, but like... I'm pretty sure on Friday, the day off, the way I think it's gonna go is I'll probably go with Naliku and possibly my brother to watch a movie that we've been waiting to watch in theaters. And then we'll probably get Chinese food or something, and then we'll get drunk, and then we'll enjoy the movie, and then we'll probably laugh at it or enjoy it or something. I don't know. I'll do some shots in the movie theater. I'll probably get more drunk than I want to do, and then I'll probably stumble out of bed on the morning after the stream. How about you, Kinball? A movie? Maybe The Monkey? I don't know. I didn't realize The Monkey was out yet, but apparently it's been out. You're watching Ted 2. Nice.
We would very much like you to come in for a conference to discuss Franklin's home environment. Please call us back as soon as possible.
It's all very weird. You go to a VR escape room with Yakitori? That sounds nice. I like Yakitori. Nicole. Yeah, I made a video about Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Oh yeah, I think I answered April earlier, but yeah, the next video is gonna be about Silent Hill. I want to look more into like why people end up in Silent Hill, which I've mostly finished. I'm mostly on the video. Also, dude, I am fucking macaroon. All right, here we go. Oh my god, there we go. All right, this is bad. I got it. Yeah. You know, watch more movies? Well, it's funny enough, I got really into movies because it's kind of nice in the meantime. Like, you know, as a hobby, I tend to play a lot of games, and I like doing things that aren't games on my days off sometimes, which tends to be movies. Well, I don't know, it's kind of fun to passively watch something, and I don't have to do anything. I can just kind of chill. I like movies. Ah, Death Gun, of course. They haven't been showing for 5 months, and that is well, that's certainly fun. Hope you're doing good, and cheers.
What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is really heavy, and the other's a little lighter.
That is true. That is true. You got me there. Oh, so you do not stop. Oh wait, by the way, hope you're doing good. Watched from movies so much studying those 4+ years ago. Yeah, I don't know why. I got more into movies recently, I guess, in the last few years.
4.
I'm more, I think, with Tier 1 for 33 months. Enjoy your emotes series again. You know what? 4, that's right. 4 what? 4. Wait, what do you mean 4? I got in the cinema a little bit. End of game prediction. Ah! You know what? We'll see. Alright, we'll call it Hail Marrying it early, huh? You're early. 4. That's right. That's right. I've seen the Silent Hill movie, not a big fan. Both of them are bad. One of them's laughably bad, the other is like dangerously bad. Well, I feel like watching movies is hard these days. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to watch a specific movie, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. If you're just browsing, it's fun.
I want to see him suffer. I want him to
You still watch them? I would rather watch other movies. Like, at least the bad Silent movie's kind of funny. Like, the good Silent Hill movie is bad. I don't know, I haven't had any interest to rewatch the Silent Hill movies at all.
I hope you have faith that he reaches you in time.
Well, if anything, I'm watching anything. I was watching Death Note again of all fucking things. Of course there is. Every game has a guy who shits his pants. Let me guess, there's also a guy who pisses himself and some chick's gonna show her feet. I'll worry about MGS4 when it happens. If a new one came out, would I still give it a go? Unfortunately, yes. Death Note? Yeah, I've been watching Death Note. I like Death Note. I like Death Note quite a lot, actually, Chad. Not the fucking Netflix bad movie. I like the anime franchise. I said that? Yeah. You saw some? Oh, of course, Fictitious Brain. Ah, no, it's already been good. Why did the saw go to school? They become a cut above the rest. Nice. That's terrible fun. Also, apparently I didn't go left. Nice. Okay. I'll worry about MGS4 if we play it. Right now, we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, chat, but with Death Note, yeah, originally I wanted to I was gonna watch a movie the other day, but what ended up happening is I accidentally turned on Death Note and then I didn't turn it off. And then I found myself watching 15 episodes straight in a row. And then I was like, God damn it, why is Death Note so good, man? And they got me. Again. I haven't watched it in a bit. It's an anime. It's one of the animes that if you turn that shit on and leave it on long enough, I will watch it. Like, I don't want to play the fucking video game. I saw the game. I heard about it. I don't want to play it. I feel like it's just Among Us again. Chat, you know what? The live-action Death Note's bad, right? When you started? Oh, I actually have a watch Perfect Blue. Does the Pope shit in the woods? Of course I watch Perfect Blue. I recommend it to chat like every other day. I want to watch Perfect Blue again. Yeah, I've seen Death Note a few times, actually. It's one of those things, it's one of the only franchises I can watch again and again. I don't know, like, I usually wait a few months, or you wait like a year or something, and then I watch it again, and it's still nice. Oh, but let me tell you why live-action Death Note is bad, because I've seen it, the US one, right? Yeah, so the live-action one has Kira being an underdog. Kira's not a fucking underdog, dude. He's not a loser. The funniest part is, like, they could have made American Death Note work. I hear the Japanese live-action's way better. The American live-action fundamentally misses the point of Death Note. You have a guy who's bored of the world, who's like the top of society. That's the whole point. He's supposed to be absolute, like, on top of everything. In the North American Death Note, they made Light a loser.
Reaches 0. Find the correct room before they
Like, dude, Light's not a loser.
these rooms contains the
Smartest guy in the class, can literally score dates by making a single phone call.
puzzle
Tracks all the babes.
on your point of view.
He, what else does he do? Son of the police chief. Apparently he's so talented and smart, he worked at the police to solve existing criminal cases. The funniest part is he doesn't even care about the women. And see, like, half the time it seems like he's more into L than women. People call it their favorite gay romance because it's kind of true.
Reward to save
He
life.
ignores Misa entirely, and then, oh my god, is that L?
How does it feel to be judged?
Well, is that the gods? He does. Yowie? Kind of. Plays 5D chess? Yep. He wants to become the god of a new world.
What? Write a story about
Ambitious.
You've already done so much.
Until you read the series, Light straight misogynistic. Light literally says during the franchise that he wants to hit. I think the line is that he feels provoked to hit Misa because he's annoyed by her. He's terrible. Oh god. I just rewatched it. There's a scene where Misa glomps him, and then Light says, quote unquote, that he feels provoked to hit a woman. And it's like, Light, what the fuck, dude? It's also first move he wants to kill Misa, and then he's forced into not doing it.
You might have survived the death of your partner, Detective Singh, if it wasn't
No, he doesn't have school shooter energy. He's literally the top of the class. He's not like an outsider, he's not an outcast. He's quite literally, like,
nothing without
he's ruthless.
words. But you
He doesn't care anymore? Oh no, he cares. He cares about becoming the god of a new world. He cares about changing society.
assemble it here. The truth is right behind this door.
But you shouldn't get him caught. First he's holding back because she's gonna get him caught. Afterward, he holds back because Ren literally says, if you do anything to Misa, I will blatantly kill you. He does not have Elon Musk energy.
Helped you spread your message or whatever. So
Like, Light succeeds at becoming the god of a new world and makes positive changes in society. He's not like Elon Musk.
yeah, the cop that could
Ren was base? Correct.
cut him up and killed his partner.
You insinuated that we were the same person.
And what? Yeah, so Light actually... Alright, chat, I don't want to totally spoil everything in Death Note, but like...
Man's life with
Light's changes are arguably... Like, people argue all the time on whether or not Light was actually, like,
but so are
good.
actions.
Oh no, so Templar Warden. Alright, so there's a lot of nuance, but there's an argument between a lot of people on whether, like, it happens early in the series, but a lot of people argue on whether or not what Kira is doing, what Light is doing, is a good thing. Because Light's, alright, let me tell you, Light Yagami's plan is he wants to remove all the bad people from society. Usually people who are, like, what's the word? Committing very violent crimes and ruining life for other people. He does want to change the world for good, but he's doing it through murder. He's killing all the criminals. A lot of criminals are starting to die of heart attacks, so a lot of people are arguing, it's like, well, society is getting nicer because all these criminals aren't harming people anymore. Then you have people arguing between each other, it's like, well, you know, you can't be killing people like that, but he's actually, you know, but society is getting nicer. And it wrestles a lot with that idea. The cult ending of the manga should have been in the anime. I don't know that one. In season 2, he gets a secretary. I will definitely say, though, it's still worth watching. Like, it's definitely worth watching. It's...
You're to me, aren't you?
like, I would say it's a good portrayal of things. Oh, goddammit. Oh, shit. Because I feel invincible. Dedicated Kira. Gotcha. Hold on. Oh. Dude, I am sucking right now. Where am I? Okay. The killer kills more than one. Yes. Hold on, I'm on electricity. Cut it off. It's a pretty cool photo, not gonna lie. I like the puzzle. I'd say Jigsaw has a good taste in puzzles, chat. Anyway, after this puzzle, I need to play a brief Edge. This is probably a good time because it'll start for all the next puzzles. So, I suppose if you want to avoid the Edge, you know, yeah, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Animated Elf, thank you. The tier 1. Oh, hold on. Give me one moment here. Thank you for the tier 1 for 33 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope you're doing good today, Animated Elf. Nice. Alright, took me a bit. I got it. Alright, ready? Alright, here it goes. There's a hard crime, drops justifying Kira's morality. Yeah. He also gets rid of the cops looking for him. Oh, Kira? I mean,
Go that way.
Death Note is a very interesting story. I think it is well worth it. The only thing, though, is if you want to enjoy all of it, you have to watch all of it. A lot of people drop off because they don't like what happens, but, like, I'm trying not to spoil it while saying a lot of it. I like all of it, chat. I like all episodes. I enjoy all of it. It's a good franchise. It's fun. I think it handles the subject matter quite well. I think it handles the idea of a god complex pretty well. I think it wrestles with some interesting ideas. It's a fun game of cat and mouse. You got a warning for that message. That's pretty funny. Oh no, I agree, dear man. Like, I like the second half. I don't like it more than the first half, but I like the second half. I think it's a solid, like, I think it summarizes it all very well. I think it's like it's needed. But I'm definitely an enjoyer. And, is that special? Yeah. That guy died fast. What the fuck? You know, I do wonder what the worst episode of the franchise actually is. You know, some fundamental inequalities that create violent crime. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to avoid spoiling a little bit just because apparently some people here haven't seen it, and if I'm convincing someone who wants to see it, I'm like, okay, if you want to see it, and I'm trying not to ruin it. Light is meant to be a flawed character. He's not meant to be entirely right. A lot of people debate on it, but, like, he's definitely meant to be a bit of a flawed character. By the way, if you're wondering, what do I think? Dude, take a wild guess who you think I agree with, Chad. Take a wild guess. I'll give you a hint. It's probably who you think it might be. It's not Light. There we go. I'll tell you that right now. L. Yeah, I agree with L, dude. I'm not... Like, Light's fucking dumb. I can understand the merits he's making, but Ryu, what the fuck are you, dude? I can understand the merits of what he's arguing, but I think L is way, like, I am all about L, dude. I'm all about L. We stand King Matsuda. Matsuda. You know, that's right. We stand Matsuda. He's the correct choice. I want to see the whole franchise without the inner monologues. I would like to see all of it. I don't know if someone's done all of it. I would like to see every episode without the monologues. It'd be fucking hilarious. Then Jigsaw's up those old tricks again, he might be. That being said, I will say though, if you're at all into anime, you've never seen Death Note, and you know nothing about it, right? You know nothing about it, and alright, if you like cat and mouse like type things at all, you should watch it. If you're a fan of like what, detective things, cat and mouse type stories, if you like that at all, you should watch it. It has a bunch of fucking twists that are badass and some of the coolest things possible. You wonder how the fuck did they come up with half the shit they come up with. You'll get 25 episodes of peak cinema. And you'll get like, maybe, I think 10 more episodes of like, okay. Like, I don't want to spoil too much there, but like... I wish I could watch it again for the first time, man. Even on rewatches, like, I still wonder how the fuck they come up with some of this shit, man. I want to watch Paprika. Paprika's on my list of things I want to watch.
Never enough time to do the things we want to do, is there?
No, I have not. I should read those. Death Note is in the top 10 of everyone who watched it. I'm pretty sure for like all animes ever, it still ranks in the top 5 despite coming out in like 2006. Like, it ranks pretty highly among everyone. For good reason. Nice. They're short but worth it. Nice. They are pretty good stuff, chats.
Watch your step to there.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Bunch of the Fireflies. I hear that's pretty good, albeit sad. Hold on. Earlier someone saw Perfect Blue. I fucking love Perfect Blue. It's tight as hell. The question is, do I want to watch the rest of Death Note, or do I... I probably should. I already watched up to episode 15 again.
Pain will be easy for you, Obi. What I offer is something more. I offer a
But when will I watch it? That's the question.
Yes. I
I
understand.
don't know. Either way, some Shotgun. So what am I doing next? I don't know.
push through if you can.
Got it.
Aggression has its price to protect.
Whoa, sir, do not do that. What the fuck? There we go. Nice. Nade in the Abyss. That does not sound very uplifting, I'm not gonna lie to you. Got it. Okay. You know, these covers are pretty fun to do. Wait. Nice. That sounds pretty horrifying. Wait, I closed the door. Oh shit, that made me bad. Alright, we got through. A little bit risky, but we got it, we got it, we got it. Yeah, we're all doing good today, chat. Oh, hopefully. I feel like I wanted to do it in different can being sad. I don't know, I think there's new things that can be sad. I just think you have to, like, dig deep. As Milliscum Princess, so we're doing good. 80s anime is peak anime. I don't know, the 90s is pretty tight.
The man ahead has traveled this path already. Let us see if you can walk a mile in here.
Okay, let's see. Wow, why do I always mess up on that? I may watch. You know what I think about a lot of the old shit I watch? I kind of wonder how the fuck did they come up with some of that, man? Like some of the twists and turns in some older media, like how the fuck did they come up with that back in the day? That's what I kind of constantly find myself asking. Is like how did you do that back then? Like how did that enter your mind, man? What the fuck? And then I don't know. I just don't know.
Most people avoid pain.
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
But not you, detective. You relish it. You believe a life of pleasure.
Rose picture of past media.
Useless to
Well, I mean, that's in a lot of things. Like,
test is to release someone who has seen
pretty much everything, yeah. Music, movies, games. Things that are older seem to be better because in most cases, the old thing, you mainly, like, the things people remember tend to be the good ones. You might sell your PS5 someday here soonish. What are you gonna do with it? Well, I guess if you're not playing it much, it makes sense to sell it, yeah.
You're throwing away your life.
Great Ryan gets more right. So you're saying if I do drugs, I can make a masterpiece. I can see it. Alright, let's see here. Hold on, puzzle time. Alright, gun, hammer. Gun, hammer, foot, puzzle. Gun, foot, puzzle, heart. Foot, puzzle, heart. Puzzle, heart, pill. Puzzle, pill. Pill, camera. Okay. There's some bad RNG. Oh, Dragon 28 should be having a good day today. Alright, got it. Hope all is nice. Okay. Board the PS5 and now switch to a PC. Honestly, makes sense. I get that. I guess it depends on all what you want to play. Although I feel like a lot of things these days, a lot of gaming's rather interchangeable, I guess. I don't know, maybe.
When it comes down to it, detective, we are the same man.
Indeed it is. That's good. I guess my day is okay. Can't complain, I suppose, myself. Although, guess things do feel a little bit quiet as of lately, but, suppose something will happen soon. Maybe just one of those quiet periods of time right now. Just how it be.
My masked apprentice seeks to surpass me by sabotaging your game.
1, 2, 3.
To escape my final call, usual surroundings. To defend
Alright, maybe I'll get the
yourself.
puzzle.
What will you do to live, detective?
One, two, three. Oh, and the raid. What are you doing today? That is the first raid of the day. Hope you had a good time. I have blood to spawn from tapping that one. He does that. He has a lot of blood. Thank you for the over 7 months. Hope you had a good stream. Enjoy the emotions of the series. Thank you once again. I was Pirate Yakuza. Hope you had fun. I was Nelly Q. Hope your day is going good. Yeah, his body had too much blood. Exactly. Oh, look at this. That was a good time. I like Pirate Yakuza. I don't think I'll stream it again, but like, I liked it. I was rhyming. Xbox idea too. There's no backwards compatibility really on PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah. Backwards compatibility is kind of an unfortunate spot. Although they did change out that CEO who like was anti-backwards compatibility, so maybe we'll get some good shit. Maybe. Oh. We had anything of it chilling? Nice. Ah, it's alright. I think I got to like almost the end of chapter 2. And then, yeah. PS3 system software update? What does that mean? Get behind Yakuza? Well, we had fun. That sounds like a lot of hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance, too.
What you have been seeking lies right through this door. I am waiting.
I don't think Top is Isekai the Pig to Dead by Daylight. Nah, so the piggy killed some random guy. Needs a bricks jailbreak again. Ah, of course it does. That's kind of fun. I wonder why.
Time is wasting, detective. I won't wait forever.
I don't even know what a jailbroken PS3 can really do. Security updates, huh? Note to say, improved system performance. Ah, gotcha. Alright, anyway, we're approaching the end of the game. I guess I'll wait until we're closer, but think about those numbers, chat. I'm gonna watch MGS3 VOD. There you go. What do gamers do? Thank you for the raid. What are you doing to that? Isn't this a giant PSP, is it? You're doing Steel Rising. Isn't Steel Rising that Wii game, like the guns and the samurai sword or something like that? I think I do know that game. That's like a Wii game, right? Hold on. Let's see here. Wait. Nice. That's Red Steel. Oh, what's Steel Rising? Oh, it's still rising like the Souls thing? Yeah, it's a Souls thing. Anyway, chat really quick. Pick your number 1 to 6. It's time. I actually do know Still Rising. I think Blanks did a speedrun of that before. Or I'm thinking of someone else. Number 1 to 6? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 6. Honestly, not a bad ending. Damn flop. Small games like Tomb Raider and Sly Cooper. I think Sly Cooper actually got added to PS5. Funny enough. Nice. Well, I do hope it was a fun time. I'd like to play a new Souls game. Like, can I play Bloodborne again for the first time? I like Bloodborne. At some point I'll play Bloodborne again. It's pretty dope. Oh, God. Speedruns? Hopefully just starting. We'll see how it goes. Alright, ready? 5. The answer was 5. Any 5 enjoyers? We had MKGDX. Good call. I could have picked, rather than underscore spawn do, how many shots it takes Tap to kill himself. It's a game of Russian roulette. That's dark? I mean, he always does it. Like, I don't know, it's RNG, it's kind of fun to predict the number. He'll do it automatically if you don't do it, so you may as well pick the number, right? Oh, of course we just move, of course. Anyway, the question is, what shall we do next? Oh yeah, the game crashed. Hold on, that happens. I'm thinking Manhunt, maybe? As first win, you got 5? You did get 5, I saw it. You did get 5. Right. Let's see, Manhunt might be good. What? Let's say I want a run that's about maybe 30 minutes. Manhunt's not a bad idea. Ooh. Ooh. I was looking at the big document O games. Yeah, I'm thinking Manhunt. Purple? Yeah, give me one not. Man, I hunt. What happened in the ending? He saved everybody. Then he was sad because he couldn't capture John Jigsaw. So, he decides to die. Dad, you do not hunt another man, bud. Hunting man is wrong. Couldn't do it. Although it'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I heard Naliq playing first Berserker Kazan, but I don't remember a whole lot more than that. I like my giant don't spoil the game. Oh, Manhunt. Okay, so oh. And it goes to the Oscars? Wait, who does? You're saying Detective Tapp? No, that's not Detective Tapp. You're thinking of the other guy. No, it's a different cop. You're thinking of the guy in Spiral. Detective Tapp was the cop in Saw 1. He was, fuck, I'm blanking on the name of the actor. He's very prolific. Lawrence something, I think? Yeah, I could be wrong. No, I don't remember the name of the fucking guy. I know it's not Chris. You're thinking Chris Rock, who's the cop in Spiral, though. Not Lawrence. God, what was his name? I'm not blanking on it. Prolific actor. I tried running Slitherhead? No, because Slitherhead takes about 6 hours. Was it Danny Glover? I think it was Danny Glover, actually. I think you're right. I don't know where the fuck I'm getting Lawrence from. It was Danny Glover, you're right. Well, I tried. Looks like Manhunt. Why did my Manhunt vanish? Alright, there we go. It was Danny Glover. But yeah, Chris Rock is the guy in Spiral. About the short message? What about the short message?
It looks like this goes all the way to the top. I can't trust any.
These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum.
I tried running it? Yeah, I actually ran it like day one. It's not that great. Oh, I need to turn the lights purple. That's right.
I'll try to direct you as best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. It's up to you. Okay, are you ready? Camera.
Action. Yeah, the short message is mostly a walking sim. Like, it's not that fun after a couple of tries. Oh, these days I don't even know, like, I don't know. I think it's been kind of weird lately with streaming. I'm also not sure how much I want to do MGS4 now I think about it. Like, maybe it's better if we don't do it. Oh, that's it. That's fine. Oh.
You're doing fine, Cat.
We'll see.
Just fine. We're getting some great material here. Keep going.
Oh no, it's not because it's a long game. I admittedly, like, how do I put this? The whole spoiler thing's been getting kind of rough and always. Like, it's not just that people are spoiling the game, but also I think chat's been kind of mean to people who spoil the game. I think it's been terrible always. There's like, it's just a lose-lose. There's been no wins with it lately. I feel like it's been causing a lot more venom.
I'm on to you. I got him, guys. He's mine.
Look at my old gamers do. Sleep well. Damn it, I missed. It's the way games go. I play games the cult following, generally. Something like that. 1,000 Gears, love Manhunt, me too. I thought it'd be fun to do Manhunt a bit earlier than we normally do. Like, it's a good length game, it fits well where I can kind of even out the ads. I don't have to play an ad in the middle of a run, so I can catch up. Nice brick.
I want an ear.
Nah, I don't know. I don't think it's that. Ah, it's Christian Spur, they're doing good. Twitchers be Twitching. Oh, see, I don't even fucking know, man. Like, I don't even know. This is the best way I can answer it.
The show's about to begin. Somebody get that prick.
Oh, shit, am I good? Nice, I don't know why. I guess he stopped me? Nice. Yeah, exactly. Most dangerous game, Manhunt.
You didn't think I'd let you out there?
I'm doing pretty good so far.
It's an electric lock. Find the release switch.
Like, oh my god. Oh, this is Dreambomb, I'll be doing good. Either way, luckily, I don't think I need to worry about MGS4. Well, the question is, how long do I leave it up before pivoting to Elden Ring? Enjoy Manhunts? Yeah, I like the Manhunt run. That's pretty tight. You gotta clip through all the walls. You gotta hunt man. Good shit. You know how it goes?
themselves the
I just realized I play a good amount of like gritty prisoner games, don't I?
You're gonna have to tool up if you're gonna make it.
So like Saw into this is pretty like fitting. Oh fuck, I missed. There's a hookup app called Manhunts. Is there people who want to hunt man? How does that work?
He's creeping around. There he is. Bring him down. Black man's here. Up in my crosshairs.
It might be a prison game. Prison break game. Maybe for me. There's something funny because I wanted to play another game like Manhunt recently. I played Condemned before. Oh yeah, I want to do the Warriors. That's the game I want to do. Can I go to the Apple Store? Chat, you do not hunt another man, though. Hunting man is wrong.
You and your family weren't exactly close, am I right? It's just that I thought it would be nice to have a surprise reunion. But these war dogs
Come, just like you, in your area.
they've taken matters into their own hands. They're using them as bait, Cash. Bait. I know.
I can hardly believe it myself.
Each time they spot you, these war dogs are going to execute one of your beloved family.
Yeah, I've been hearing about the Sonic Unleashed thing. It's been the conversations of... Oh, shit. Oh, hey, I got it. Wait, am I fast? Oh, I don't have the speed. This might be dodge. It's fine. Yeah, I knew I didn't make that. I knew it wasn't enough. I was in the movie doing good. It's fun. There we go. That's it. Alright, I don't mind being down a bit. Nice. We'll get that back. As a mouse and keyboard of the darkness, that'd be tight. You know, 360 games going to PC ports. You know what game I would like to see, unironically? Amy. I don't want Amy to become dead media. I know it's not good, but like, I would like Amy to not be dying media.
By the way, these guys are packing heat, so you might want to find a gun for yourself. Okay, we're cooking with gas now.
Personally, chat, I don't know, I like Amy. I think it's a tight game. That takes you back? Yeah. You know the weird part about that game is?
I'm gonna...
Nice. Oh shit. It's fine. The weird part about Amy is that it precedes The Last of Us.
Now all you need is the camera.
I like telling people that. Like, it came out the same year, and it's not a ripoff. It straight up came out, like, I think before it, if I remember right. Or, like, the same year. I know the same year. Like, it definitely didn't rip off The Last of Us, as weird as that sounds. Sir's Wrath. Never played it.
You're making this look too easy. Cut these guys some slack, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, hold on. Ms. B, 69. Thank you for the raid, Ms. B. Hope you had a good stream today. What were you doing? Path of Exile? Nice. Did you, were you doing like hardcore? Were you just chilling? Hope you had fun. Hold on. Good shot. We're doing a bunch of different speedruns today, and hope you had a good time. Howdy, Bonch. Howdy, Raiders. Hope you're doing good. Wait, what? Ooh, that was way too close. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. All right, cool, we're good. Well, yeah, you're doing all right today, I think. Doing all right. Talking about, I guess 360 games, because people have been talking about the Sonic Unleashed thing. Hope you had fun in Path of Exile.
You've left your old life,
All I know about the game is the hardcore stuff. I'm playing Marvel Rivals, and then I have to start working on video essay again. So I'm entering work mode, because I want to finish that YouTube video. It's so I can become a YouTube video man.
The innocents thought better of it and locked them up.
At the very least, I'd like to have the voiceover done soon, so I can actually get that all done. Yeah, it's kind of a, you know, a bit of a quiet Tuesday night.
No!
Why does the game look clean sometimes, other times it's like fuzzy? Oh, that's called bitrate. So what's happening is the game's normally clean, but all that static kills the bitrate because when it's uploading the video, it's trying to upload a straight video.
Make your way through the factory.
So, I mean, you're right, I'm a YouTuber, holy shit. Yeah, it's alright. So, Fictitious Brain, what I've been doing is I've been working on video essays on a new channel. Because I realized a while ago that I fucked my YouTube channel. My main YouTube channel got fucked by Dead Rising. And I got fucked by speedrunning over the years. So I have a bunch of live videos and I have no idea what the fuck to do with the main channel. So I started a new channel that's a bit more dedicated to like video essays. So it's funny, because the new channel is already doing better than my original channel. Which, I don't know how to feel about that. There's a great Tom Scott video about bitrate. Yeah. Oh, YouTube vids? Yeah, Walrus. I don't know if you saw the Resident Evil or Silent Hill video on the Ecdycis lore channel, but that one got uploaded, and I'm working on the next one. It's gonna be like, kind of like that. Need the POT update already, end of the month? Ooh, nice. Kill the fire monkey. Nice.
There's a hunter in the next room through the mesh door.
Sub to them? What do you mean?
Up and I'll buzz open the next set of doors for you.
You mean the Ecdycis lore channel? Yeah.
Who that? Fuck not playing this game.
I'm glad that it's working out. Like, I'm glad that channel's working out. The main channel, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing with that one. Like, it's turned into a live stream channel, kind of. I don't even have any uploads right now, because, like, Twitch kind of fucked the whole uploading thing, and I also don't know what to upload anymore.
When they feel safe, they'll probably unlock the door again.
That's weird.
They like their routine.
Ah, I don't know the punch to do that. Alright.
Again.
Nice.
I don't care if those ungrateful.
But yeah, it'll be tight when it comes out.
They can damn well dump it.
The problem is I need to actually finish it. I do live premieres of my videos. Right, but that's still for the new channel, you know? Like, that's the new channel there. Wait, did I not grab the head? I didn't. There we go. Okay. Your miniature wand. Nice. Actually, that doesn't sound good that you sold. Like, I'm guessing you... Oh, wait, just sold. Wait. Is that good or bad? I should know what that means. I'm assuming that's probably good, right? Probably. Take the pain. Take your time.
And play to the camera. Okay, Cash, you performed brilliantly.
Oh, I think I missed it.
Don't worry, I've got plenty more Wonderland fun lined up for you.
Oh no, look at that. Oh, I actually landed it. Wait, that's actually dope.
You're my big
Oh, I was doing the limo. I'll be doing well. Yeah, I'll be doing well. How many resets? None, actually. I had one bad run so far, Forest Thief, and I kept it. And I figured, why not? I didn't hit a reset point, and yeah, no, we've been doing pretty good. Actually, I haven't reset any runs yet, as funny as that sounds. I've kind of been taking all of them as we go. Today is the day of no resets. Oh yeah, but for the main YouTube channel, yeah, I don't know what to do anymore. I guess I'm just using it as an upload for speedruns. Oh my god! Well, speaking of bad runs, I'm not resetting. We're gonna play it as it lies. Oh, I got fucked on that one.
You're my big ugly
ASMR 7? Maybe. I mean, so my thing isn't like, it's not the, like, what's the word? Not a game problem, it's a, for YouTube, like, I don't know what I should upload anymore. Dead Rising doesn't work. Nothing. I don't know if anything works on like the main YouTube channel anymore. I gotta upload a bunch of live videos, and apparently that's doing the job. Apparently the live streams are doing better than all my videos, so I just started doing all the live streams. Oh my god! No, I'm not gonna do Warcraft and LOL vids. The YouTube algorithm killed the main channel because of DRDR. I didn't kill the main channel, but like I haven't been uploading as many videos on the main channel. Because one, I don't even know what to upload anymore. And then two, it just... Honestly, funny enough, the challenge runs weren't even doing that good on other games either. Like... I just don't know what to upload anymore to the main channel. I just live stream now. And those seem to do better than most of my uploads. Hell, I think like every live stream did better than the Fear and Hunger Dead Rising video. I honestly thought that video would do a lot better. It didn't. I'm not dead. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I'm getting like the worst. Wow, this is so bad. Like I would reset right now if I wasn't no reset mode.
You're my big, ugly Alice. So go on.
I'm eating over half my health gone from that shotgun shot. Ultimate sharpshooter, not missing once. You know his mid? Wait, who are you talking about? Even though I was mid? No, I played, well, I hit Phil every game, and then I started playing support, because I like support more. But originally, my league role was, I was always a top laner until, like, recently. Rigged? Kind of, actually. Like, this should be a dodge. Hey, look! I didn't have half my health gone in one shot. That's what's supposed to happen. See, look at that. DD, bro. It's been a while since I ran Fear and Hunger 2. I don't have a whole lot I want to do with that game. Like, I feel like I got the run I wanted. I don't really have the care to grind it out fully. I feel like I want to wait for the update to play it casually again, but that's about it. Oh, fuck. YouTube chat's dead. Oh, well. Alright, YouTube chat. For the rest of Manhunt, you are currently, you gotta behave, okay? I'm benching the Kench and support Wukong. Yeah! Oh, again, I top lane man going into support. Support was easy. Less responsibility. You had impact on the game. Oh, I would play top lane more if you had impact on the game, but there's no fucking impact in top lane. You chat's being naughty? No, they're fine. I just, lost the thing that lets me see YouTube chat. So I can't see YouTube chat. Like, the page bugs out every now and again. But that cosplay and title did okay. It's so fucking weird. So I want to let YouTube chat run wild for 9 minutes.
Take cover! Take cover!
Yes? I don't know.
You inept motherfuckers! He's down there! Find him!
Character I'm going to move to jungle. So I actually used to do jungle for a while, but then I stopped doing it. I used to main top, and then I stopped doing it. I used to do support, and I just don't play League. I haven't played League in a while. Like, all of my gaming's in Marvel Rivals, funny enough. I found out I'm actually pretty good at that game. Like, huh, I'm surprised. Wait, chat, what rank would you say is good for Marvel Rivals? Also, you know, give me a second here. I'll fix YouTube chat right now. All right, YouTube chat is fixed. I did it. There we go. YouTube chat get a slice of cheese. Do they? Oh, yeah. Nally Q's gonna give cheese to YouTube chat. Oh yeah, that's right there. Wait, that is Nally Q. I just realized that does say Nally. Yeah, right. I was like, wait, I thought Twitch chat gets the cheese. One whole cheese. I was confused for a second. There's a guy behind me, but I think we should be fine. Ah! Fuck off. What kind of cheese they get? Don't know, because you behaved. I'm proud of you, YouTube chat. You did behave. You did. Celestial and higher? I heard you're not good at Marvel Rivals until you're top 100, right? You see, like, so Celestial and higher makes you good, huh? Celestial, huh? Not Grandmaster. Is Grandmaster not good?
That's not.
Anything after hold on. Anything after GM3 is a coin flip. So that's a 2-player here. I'm GM2. Oh, you know, let's heal. Chat, I'm Grandmaster 2 right now on Marvel Rivals. Good? Nah, I don't like. You're not good until you're top 100, chat. You must understand. Until you're like the #1 ranked player on the server, you're not good. Sorry. Alright, that was way too close. Fuck off! Oh my, I got the worst RNG! I finished Digimon World? I've been in Digimon World before. Actually, wait, no, I didn't. I watched it. Oh, actually, yeah, I never beat that game. Did I? Actually, wait, did I?
This is all for your benefit.
Yeah, I did.
We're all gonna give you a little surprise party. It's a war dog hold down.
You're not top 10 on the server, you're mid. Oh, of course. We not have blue cheese. Blue cheese sucks. Remind you of Max Payne. What?
This the night I chalk up another kill.
Alright, cool. Every single person on Reddit is apparently Grandmaster. I'm GM2, by the way, chat. Not even Grandmaster, I'm Grandmaster 2. And I'm ready to drop back down to fucking Platinum 1. I'll be honest, like, which is an acquired taste. There's better taste one can acquire. Also, I whipped. Alright, that's my fault. I whipped that. Today is not the day for Manhunt. Jesus Christ. How am I having, like, the worst possible, like, areas? No, not Overwatch, Marvel Rivals. Overwatch, I think I got, like, Platinum when I played back in Season 2. What season are they on for Overwatch? GM3 is 95th percentile, but how can that be true when everyone on Reddit's GM3, chat? Chat, I haven't touched Overwatch in I don't know how long. Wait, I haven't touched Overwatch since Overwatch 1. There's my answer, actually. I have the answer to that. How did I get tagged by that? What? Nice. Yeah, the follow, by the way. When I play on Rivals, I play healer and tank. Get a reset? No, I already said I wouldn't. Okay, this is better because I got better drops. Nice. There we go. That's the next one. Oh shit! Dude, jump scare. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. That was so bad. That they are. They're very, very crunchy, aren't they? Alright, good shit. Anyway, yeah, Satori base. I play at Marvel Rivals. I think my top 3 are... I don't know if it's just this season, but I want to say it is, oh, what is it, 90% out of bounds? Just the main, beat the game as fast as you can. I want to say for Marvel Rivals, my top 3 are Invisible Woman, Thor, and Penny. I think the Thing is up there, but I'm not playing the Thing ever again. Chat, I should be banned from playing the Thing. So fun. I'm banned from playing the Thing.
Roger, we're at the station.
Pseudo Diva players? What, Penny? Dude, Penny is so different from Diva, though. Unbench the Thing? My thing win rate's just as bad as my Tom Kent win rate at some point. Like, I physically, if I pick the Thing, I know I'm trying to lose the game, I think. Eva's Hawk? Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. Why am I stuck, dude? Oh. There we go. That's Quitter talk. Chat, I am okay not playing the character that I have a 15% win rate on. 1 to 5, not 50. 15. Is playing the Thing grim? My Thing is very grim. Okay, I will leave. I will leave not doing it. But Squirrel Girl? I tried Squirrel Girl once. I'm okay with her, I guess. I don't know. I don't play DPS. Chat, I try not to play DPS. I don't trust myself to DPS at all. I don't think I'm a good DPS. What the fuck is this? How did I get stuck on a shopping cart? What? Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. I like how I'm barely making this one. Dude, is he fucking ignoring every... Nice! I'm so glad that he dodged every hot dog stand. God damn this man. Apparently he is invincible, chat. The world's strongest man right there. I don't know how the fuck he did it.
Okay. I'm gonna come over there, and we're gonna talk about what caused. Okay. Pal, let's end it here and now. Okay, I do. You asked. It's CCPD kick-ass time.
Alright, that was way better. And you know what I can do this time? Check this out. I can just walk up to him. There. What a jackass. Alright. There's more health. Nice. Yeah, I've not played Overwatch in some time, chat. You have a 0% lose rate because you haven't launched the game yet. I guess that's fair. But yeah, mostly it's like Thor, I think. I play like Thor, Penny, Invisible Woman, Rocket. I play like every tank. I've been learning more of them. The only tank I don't play is Groot, because I do not like playing Groot. I feel like I will lose the game if I do that. I can play everyone else, though. What's the one pick that makes me worried on my team? Fucking all of it, dude. I don't trust anyone on my team. I never do. And yeah, I haven't played Overwatch since Season 2. I am not Goon. No.
Not another
Doesn't stop though.
inch,
Oh god, my
asshole!
nose.
Fucking A, we got him.
What a rough run so far, huh? Rachel Mantis.
But Mr. Starkweather.
I thought I golded that. It's funny too, because I think I started like playing Mantis as a DPS. Like when someone wants me to play DPS, I just pick Mantis and go third healer. I don't want to do DPS, dude. I don't trust myself. Chat, I'm too far gone to learn how to play DPS. I can't do that. I'm a fucking Grandmaster. I'm not busting out a Grandmaster DPS label. Mantis the Moira? No, that's Cloak and Dagger. Skyvic, thank you for tier 1 for 14 months. Oh, shit. Did you should be off of that? Did. Oh, you're doing good. Enjoy. The emote on the stairs, and thank you very much for the tier of 14 months.
In the void?
Yes. Fact. He's doing it right now. And I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 14 months. Dude, I'm so glad I learned how to do this trick, by the way. Look at that, big gold. Alright, here's the problem, though. I need to learn how to do this chapter. Psylocke is the easiest. I thought Squirrel Girl was the easiest, because all you have to do is push one button. Oh shit, there's guys behind me. Is it time to enact the hell strats? Honestly, I feel like I have a better time doing the out of bounds than anything else. So I'm down. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think YOLOing it's better than me just trying to do it normally. Oh, I fucked up. That's fine. That's not so big. Yeah. Like, you're kind of a Junkrat, right? Like, Junkrat's piss easy as long as you're not fighting flyers. Oh my god! What bad spawns? Alright, can I, like, not get the world's worst spawn this time? Am I, like, was I just dedicated to always have, like, the worst respawn ever? Nice. Okay. Alright, well, that's good to know if I need to play DPS. I can just pick Squirrel Girl and button mash. Oh, wait, dick. Thank you. I mean, realistically, all I have to do is not play DPS, and I'm good. I mean, also, not gonna lie, Forest Thief. What, doing the, hell strat there, I kind of got the hard part down. It's funny that the easy part is the other thing. Oh, shit, that's bad. Maybe? Wait, I think I'm out. Oh, wait, am I? Like, right there, I should be out. Come on, it's like right there. Oh, yeah, there we go. I missed. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's see. Alright, chat. I'm gonna try beating the run as fast as I can, but I need to play an ad in a moment. Here's the plan. Either 1, I succeed. 2, I fail. Ready? I have 1 minute to beat the run. If I do it, then no edge. If I don't do it, then edge. Either way, an ad's gonna play in about a minute. So if you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. It'll probably happen right when the run's done. Hopefully. It's Tanner from... Oh god, how's it going, run? I finished my 20th win streak in Marvel Rivals. Coming to rank 100. Aww. Aww. I'll tell you, you know why I wanted to become Grandmaster in Marvel Rivals, right? So I have a very good reason for it. My brother told me he was Grandmaster. Dude, come on, let me in. Chat, I need to play an Edge. Fuck it. Yeah, if you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Why am I, like, bouncing off? There we go. I got it. Wait, we're good. We're good. I did it, chat. I did it. All right, ready? Run's done. All right, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge.
Send him
Yay!
down.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. We did it! Holy shit! Woo! Correct. Also, we forced him to play Nina, and then we made him play the other one, and then he started sucking more.
Found dead today, along with several
that took a bit to get going, but we got it.
At his estate at the Wapona Hills residential district. In what investigators are calling a bloody vendetta, an unknown assailant infiltrated the compound, killing Starkweather, but more interestingly, leading police to the site of a snuff film ring being
I want to be 10. I can't be 10. I'm not getting top 100 in Marvel Rivals. You know, maybe I should grind for Celestial, chat. Maybe that'll be the plan. I go for Celestial 3.
He intends to plead not guilty.
But I can't do that right now. I have a video essay to work on. And also, I have to work on the Warriors. What a banging song, chat. A bouncer? Nah, we'll probably do that when we're closer to GDQ. Let's see here. What do we do next? I'm not doing Shattered Memories. Any plans for SGDQ? Probably for the Warriors. I don't know. I feel like they don't take my shit for GDQ. Maybe they do, I don't know. I want some in Manhunt, but I don't know if they're gonna take Manhunt. Anyway, let's see. What next, chat? What next? You know what happens next? I'll show you. Listen. Oh, probably Homecoming, I think, right? I'll do Homecoming. Homecoming time. It's in the YouTube thumbnail. Time to play Marvel Rivals on stream. You see, I know you're joking, but what if I told you that there's a Twitch bounty and I can make money by doing that? I can make some money for playing Marvel Rivals. You ready to watch? Yeah, it says right here. Stream 1 hour straight of Marvel Rivals. And you can make money. I don't think I could be a Marvel Rivals streamer. Like, I don't think I could pay attention to that, dude. How much? It says $619 for an hour. But that's if my viewership's higher. It's based on, like, viewership. And, like, I think it would have to be higher. Oh, yeah, we're doing Homecoming. That's right. I was like, what am I doing? Thank you with Charisma? Probably, actually. It should be the same rank now. A full-on streamer? Oh, I can't do full. Like, I know I can't. I can't. I don't think I can do FPS gaming like that. You down to watch 1 hour Rivals? Well, the thing is, if I want to get like the maximum payout, I'd need more. What's the word? I need higher viewership. Because you only get to do it once, and then, like, it does it based on the amount of average viewers for that stream duration. And for some reason, well, actually, I know, for some reason, it's because I get rated by Aggie every now and again. But, like, it says, like, oh, if you have, like, 1,100, pretty much 1,200 people, then I get paid more. Otherwise, I get paid, like, less. Which isn't bad, but, like... It's also more importantly, do I want to stream Marvel Rivals for an hour? I need like a day where we have like a big raid. Or I need to be popping off. Wolfman, thank you for the raid. Oh, fuck, the pumpkin is on there. Front page. I'm not gonna do Marvel Rivals on the front page. What was the stream? You're doing... What is Music Composer? Is that a game? Oh, we had fun. Right? Like, how is Music Composer? Oh, we had fun. We're gonna do some Homecoming right now. Nah, chat. I'll be on the front page. Actually later this month. Funny enough, we'll do the Silent Hill Marathon for that. You burned through an hour of that game fast. Yeah, that's true. But also, I don't want to make the precedent. Like, I don't want to. I like doing Marvel Rivals in my own time. You know. I got the shaking ass emote. I think I actually could bring it back. I just don't want to, I don't really want to, I guess, is the main thing. I also have a lot of animated emote slots that still need to fill. There you go. There you go. I kind of like where everything is right now. Yeah, do you compose any music, Woodsman? I don't know what I feel about emotes right now. I don't know. I feel weird about the emotes. Like, I like them, but I feel like, I don't know, they don't always get the... I feel like there's like, every now and again I have the thing where it's like, we should have a blank emote. And then I say, we do have them. And then it's like, oh. See Operation Raccoon City? Yeah. They're there? What do you mean they're there? What do you mean? I don't know, sometimes I feel like, why do I bother putting in the effort? Actually, that's a lot of life. That's a lot of things in general. I constantly wonder, why do I bother putting in effort when I can probably do less with, like, I could probably do more with less. Hard to notice them all? Something like that. Doesn't Zancro. That's Series X or S. Series... Oh, hold on. Series X. Dude, what the fuck is... What? Hold on. Yeah, I thought it was a fun one. I thought it was a nice emote. But also, I feel like, you know, there's only cases like, why don't I just get lazy about it? I feel like people would like it more. No. A lot of downsides, I guess. Forgot I have that one? Yeah. There we go. Why is it not signing in? There we go.
Where's my squad? Are they here?
It'll be a salmon knife. What do you mean a salmon knife?
Hey, talk to me. Say something. Oh, God. Oh, God! Hey, what are they doing? What's going on there?
Ow.
Hey, where are you taking me? No. Hey! No. Where am I?
Let's see. Ah, of course they'll attack me. Of course.
Hey, where are you taking me? No!
See, anything good on Twitter while I wait? I know the answer to that question. Why do I bother asking?
Hey, wait. Where are you going?
Nah, I thought we were doing Homecoming. Boxy Foxy, how was Need for Speed Underground? Hope you had a good time. I don't think that's the raid for Rivals. Again, I'm not gonna play Marvel Rivals chat. Sometimes I kind of wonder why I don't even bother posting going live like things. I feel like they don't really get used. I don't know. You okay? Yeah, I'll walk it off. Do I still do as degenerate post? I don't think I want to see those. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Josh.
How's on Holy going? Just started this one. Have I got raided by XQC? I don't think I'm getting raided by XQC.
Josh, where are you going?
Actually, use Blue Sky notifications to track streams. I don't know, maybe I just start posting go live things on Blue Sky and then use Twitter for other posts. I feel like my Twitter posts half the time don't do anything. I don't know. I don't see a lot of streamers posting go live things on Twitter as much these days either. I'm kind of wondering if it's like an age of an older era or some shit. Maybe I just stopped doing it. Oh, Twitter is slowly dying. I don't have Blue Sky on my phone is the problem. I'll have to figure that out. Not for Blue Sky. My phone's weird. Like I have a weird setup on it. I gotta figure it out. This song Hogan about the guy who's coming at home. That's about the best I got. Any of the main number titles? In fairness, none of the main number titles barely have anything to do with each other. Yeah, it's pretty much just a game in the franchise. That's about it. It's a mainline game. Wrong button, by the way. Fuck. Yeah, I've just been using the web browser, but I don't know. I feel like I feel weird on social media. Kind of the whole very outsider looking in kind of thing. I don't know. I feel like I don't really post all that much. I kind of just do going live and that's about it.
Joshua, is that you?
What's Telegram? I never heard of Telegram.
What are you doing here?
I want my toy.
How did you get here?
Never heard of it before.
Someone brought me here. They told me Robbie was here.
Oh, was actually, yeah, Blaze. That's why I bought a Series X a while back, because I wanted to play Homecoming, Downpour, Darkness, and then also the Dead Rising DLCs.
I'll go see if I can find it.
Encrypted to encrypted. Ah, gotcha. Criminals and degenerates. I'm friends with a lot of those people. I think they use a different app. I know people who use a different one. I don't remember the name of it. It's like blue. Signal. I use Signal. B. It's always B. You just buy them on there, or do you have to have the games? Dead Rising, Case West and Zero, you can just buy as like straight up things. No signal either. I don't remember the idea behind it, but my buddy likes using it. Something about it being private. I don't remember. I heard a Ligma. Yeah. It's a good app. Wink. Now, let me see here. What's it called? Old Encrypted? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, because they used to use WhatsApp, but apparently Facebook took over that. Signal is open sourced. I don't know what that means. Wait, does open source means that anything can happen at any moment? Anything? Yeah, they did. Means anyone can look at the code? Right, if you know what happens and anyone can look at the code, right, chat? I hear some terrifying stuff can happen. I hear even spooky ghosts can attack the screen directly. Like this! Oh my god. I don't know, I do that every time. Never gets old, chat. Never gets old. It's one of the joys. One of the joys of playing Homecoming. I gotta push the ghost button, and then a ghost comes out. Or I can push the other button. Is the stun knife part of the speedrun strat? No. You try to avoid using it as much as possible, in fact. Use it maybe 2 parts. You're spamming a bit there, Abyssal Chimera. Maybe cool a little bit. This wasn't Leon. Leon would be a lot better than what I'm seeing. I like seeing Leon in chat. Leon's a positive influence who makes life happier. See, Skyvig gets it. Some Leons are nice. Leon's always welcome.
Feels strange to be back here again.
Delayed spooky ghost reaction. It's true.
Hello? Hello?
What a nice homecoming. The story of Homecoming is really stupid, by the way. Oh, that's a good thing. It is certainly a thing. That's about it.
I'm gonna go look around. You just stay here.
That's this game. Val! Thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Oh, hope you had a good time. Doing, speedruns, I guess. Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice, hope you had fun. Oh, wait, hold on. Why did I... Yeah, that's fine. Why do I keep pushing the pause button like that? Oh my god. Oh, it's fine. Last? Well, there you go. It seems like a lot of people are having fun of the wilds. That's always good to hear. On to be MGS3. Apparently it took 12 hours. I think it was the shortest of the 3 games, roughly. Although it's because I already played MGS. I don't think we're going to be doing MGS4. Like, I'm just taking a wild guess here. I don't think it's going to happen. We shall see. I said, Sean. I'd highly recommend against MGS4. Well, I mean, I have my doubts. I'll probably leave it up for a week, and then if it's looking sad, I'll probably just pivot to Elden Ring. I guess as far as 3, I mean, I guess the hot take is 3 was my least favorite so far. It wasn't bad, but like, I like 1 and 2 a lot more. Like, MGS1 was a technical marvel. Like, holy shit, how the fuck did they do that? MGS2 is pretty tight, and then MGS3 feels like it's a fitting game for the franchise. Like, it feels like you should play 3, but like, I wouldn't say it's phenomenal. I think it's okay. I know a lot of people like it, but I don't really get it. Not sure why. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. Apparently it is. A lot of people are saying 3 is good, but I don't get it. Honestly, the ladder was fun. I didn't mind that, but just, I don't know.
What's that guy doing?
Constantly on to get annoying. A little bit. Oh, what the fuck was that? Really? I get pounced one more time and reset his run. There we go. That was some bullshit, man. How does that happen twice? Sure. Yeah, it's a hot take, is it? But like, what are the positives of 3? I know for a fact I'm gonna get people who hate that opinion. I already had one person unfollow, but like, alright, so unironically, what are the good things about 3? Like, why do people like 3 so much? Maybe I just don't get it. Because like, so far, 2 was the most fun to play, while I think 1 was the most compelling. 3, it just doesn't. The music was a bang. Alright, but I played. Music does not make a good game. Hell, this game I'm playing right now is good music. I wouldn't say Homecoming's the best of the Silent Hill games. I think all the MGS games have pretty good music. Like, essentially, it was just James Bond music. I like James Bond, but like, that's called an OST. I could just buy the OST. I'll leave MGS1 another remake. That'd be kind of funny. That's a story hit for a lot of people. Get it? I don't know. I feel like the story of 1 and 2 hit a bit harder to me. Snake and the boss? I feel like I didn't meet the boss all that much. Like, maybe I missed some cutscenes or something, but like, I don't know. I don't feel like I really got to know the boss all that well. Like, she was important, but then at some point she tells you, are you fighting for, you know, because you want to, or for your country? And then she hammers on duty, then you find out, oh no, she fought for her country. So like, that's her arc, but like, I didn't feel all that close to her. Hell, I thought I learned a lot more about Revolver Ocelot than anything. I feel like I'm getting to know him more. I feel like he's becoming more important. But like, in terms of the boss's role, I feel like it's a lot more how we become Big Boss. MGS1 is the best? Yeah, I think MGS1 was really tight. I really like MGS1. Yeah, man, I don't know anything beyond 3. If that's a spoiler, that may have... I think I read that spoiler the other day, but it's not a spoiler. I haven't played 4 yet, remember? I'll tell you right now, the game did not tell me that at all. I think someone yesterday told me that, but, I think it's real in 3. I played all 3, it didn't tell me that once. Yeah, he's a random guy who spins the gun, and then you learn a little bit more about him, but, like, I didn't know about that. That being said, someone had the exact same thing yesterday.
Busy. Hey, you're Curtis, right?
It's more or less a filler game. Yeah.
Hey, man. How's it
Spoilers? It's already been happening the whole time. I suppose in all fairness, but the spoilers of 4, if that's a 4 spoiler, I guess I'm caring a little bit less, because honestly, I don't think it's going to get hit. There doesn't seem to be as much enthusiasm for it. I'll tell you about when you know no slot, but spoiler game, I'm not going to play at all. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. But, yeah, like, I didn't think it was bad. I thought it was a solid game. It just... Between Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3... I didn't care as much about 3. I don't know. I didn't really feel like I got to know the boss all that well. I feel like the story's a lot more of a just filling in the blanks for things I already knew. Like, I know about the Philosophers and now the Patriots, but I already knew about the Patriots. I know about the beginnings of Les Enfants Terribles, which I already knew about them. I now know why Big Boss is such a badass, but, like, I already knew he was a badass. It was nice knowing these things, and I think they help paint the larger picture. But, it's one of those things where, between the games, I like 1 and 2 a lot more. Oh, and then the final boss. I don't know, I didn't feel that good fighting the boss. I felt the boss was like an okay fight. It didn't make as much sense to me as the other fights. I didn't feel as amped up. Like MGS1, you had the really awesome battle with sorry, not Liquid. MGS2, you get the sword, and you're fighting Solidus. Boss sends in the final cutscene. Must have missed it. You're forced to kill the boss, and... I killed, like, all the final bosses. Surprised? Right, that's why I know that, but that's why I'm surprised. That's why I'm wondering, like, what about MGS3 makes people like it the best? Like, why is that the one that people like so much? I'll say right now, I'm not getting it. Maybe, it could be going over my head. I thought it was nice, but I definitely don't think it's the best of them so far. It's the latter. Again, chat, if I play the song Snake Eater, I've effectively done that. I've effectively, like... Gritty action movie? They're all gritty action movies. Four is the old man fight. I know that one. 4 is the old man fight. That's actually one of the only things I know about 4. I know the old man fight. I don't know the context of it, but I know there's old men fighting, which if we're gonna play it, I guess I'll remain spoiler-free for right now, but, like... I know that. The camera angle? I don't know, I didn't think the camera angles in 2 and 1 were that bad. Oh, unless you mean the end. I know the end. I remember the end. Yeah, I remember that one. Like, the end was... I like the bosses, but, like... I didn't feel like... I don't feel like that really... Alright. How do here's a good way of putting this. I don't feel like the end really justifies the means. Wink, wink. What I mean by that is, like, why am I gonna suddenly geek out about a cool boss fight when literally every single fight in the Metal Gear Solid franchise has been pretty cool? Like, have there been bad fights up to that point? No, they've actually all been pretty tight. Like, actually, that's one of the things I like about MGS. I always like boss fights. And for a franchise, they've been pretty hit. Like, they don't have a lot of miss. I thought all the fights were pretty tight. I don't think there was a bad one. I like the end, yeah. I liked all the fights in MGS3, but, like, I didn't hate any fights in the other games. And that's a me diff. Yeah, I thought the jungle setting was okay, but also I really like the tanker. I really like Alaska. Like, I don't think there's been a bad setting so far. I mean, I'm not saying MGS3 is, like, absolute trash. I'm saying between the 3 games, like, it's probably my least favorite of the 3, but it's still 3 pretty banging games. Like, I get why it's good. Don't get me wrong, I get why it's good. But, like, I don't get why people are saying it's better than the other two, because I don't feel like it's better than the other two so far. That's what I'm pointing out. Like, if someone's gonna tell me why something's the best, you gotta put a compelling argument forward. You gotta tell me why it's number one. If it's number one, it better be number one. Meanwhile, like, it's good, it's tight, but, like, can I really say it's the best of the 3 games I played? The best boss fight of the 3 games I played was probably Raiden fighting fucking all those stingers. Holy shit, man. Like, that's a fucking moment right there. What, you had like 20 rays? 20 goddamn rays coming out of nowhere, and then you have to take them all out. Like, that's the moment that sits with me right there. Hell, hearing that also on European Extreme or whatever, you have to take out actual 20. Like, that fight was hard, but holy shit, man, that was dope. Also, you know, hitting the point where you actually get to fight Liquid. That was dope as fuck. I really like the, I can't do it, I can't do it. Like, that was fun. Yeah, you know, that'll be good to hear. Okay, that'll be, yeah, I'll keep in mind for Delta. I'll keep an eye out, see why people like it so much. I don't know, I don't ever consider things like, oh, it has good music as an argument all the time, because, chat, every Silent Hill game has good music. There's a lot of bad Silent Hill games out there, and they had some pretty banging tunes. Emma's voice over the boss motives, let's bring tears, I was building him in her grave, as much as 1, 2, 3 is a more relatable story. Is it? Maybe. Oh, I couldn't relate all that much. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe I live a sad life. Maybe it's a me diff. I feel like I related a lot more to 1 and 2 than I did 3. I really like the ideas that 1 and 2 had on you are who you choose to be. You don't have to decide a life, like, you know, that's given to you. You can make the choices for yourself. I like that. How are you doing, by the way, over to gaming? I like Rising Revengeance. I Trolled the Fear hard. That was a fun fight. Turn Snake and school and Superman like Protag and I like Raiden. I don't know why. I get why people didn't like Raiden at the time, maybe. I think Keone. But like Raiden's pretty cool, dude. Like I like Jack the Ripper. I like Raiden. Choices made by real people? Except a lot of Snake's choices are pretty real in MGS1 at least. Hello, Order of Dusk. Choice in MGS? Also, did Snake really have a choice in MGS3 now I think about it? He was told you either do the job or you get executed by the government. He's only told you're gonna get a, yeah, do the job or you get executed. Alright, have a good night, Sage Dog. Like, he didn't really have a choice either. I don't think any of them had choices. If anything, the choice is actively defying what you have for you, but like, I think Naked Snake's the one who didn't defy anything. He just sort of did it. You played seeing things of Revengeance for MGS2. Funny enough, I actually like Revengeance a little bit less as a story. I think 2 is a lot cooler for that. And the soldier's only duty to follow orders? Right, and then all they do is follow orders. Like, the question doesn't get challenged, I guess. Like, everyone just follows orders in that game. If anything, they're not making choices. MGS 1 and 2, they had to make some choices. Well, MGS 1 actually lets you make choices. MGS 2 didn't let you make choices, but, you know, you can... I think that's the point of MGS 2. MGS 3 didn't have any choices. I mean, technically you had the, you know, the bonuses if you didn't kill, but... That wasn't really much of a choice. It was more of a bonus. Nice. Not a cutscene. I mean, I kind of like that part of it. I didn't get to do the Ape Escape things. I don't think it was on the version I played. I game weird sooner than I was running anything more. You like Raiden 2? Yeah, I'll say it right now. I think the game that stuck with me most is 2. As someone who has no biases against Raiden, as someone who likes Solid Snake, as someone who has no opinion of MGS before playing MGS really, 2 was the one I thought was the most interesting. I think 1 is the most complete game. Like, I think if I could only play one of them ever again, it would be 1. It would easily be 1. Like, MGS 1 is probably one of the coolest games I think I've ever played. I think MGS 2 is my favorite, although I don't think it's better than 1. And then MGS 3, I feel like, is a very necessary game to help wrap up some of the ideas, but I don't think it's better than 1 or 2. Like, outside of some cool moments, I don't think it really captures the hype moments of the other ones. Only based? What, for liking MGS 2? Ah, it just sat with me more. I thought it was the most fun to stream. That's how Raiden was presented. Yeah, I suppose. MGS 3 opens up more questions about things, does it? It kind of just gave you another, let's see, MGS 3, let's see what it did. It paves the way on how society led to MGS 1. It gave you the ideas of what how the Patriots originated. It teaches you why exactly Big Boss is so hype and why they made clones of this guy. I guess it teaches you how Foxhound was founded. And that's more or less about it. It also teaches you how the Metal Gears got invented. See the compilation of... In fairness, they all do that. They all do that. Also gives you the origins to Ocelot. Pretty much. Like, they more or less just answers questions. Like a Bond film. Yeah, I get that. I like the Bond motifs. The Bond motifs are tight. But, like, I'm not gonna lie either. Like, alright, chat. Was I supposed to know who the boss was before MGS 3? Like, was I supposed to know who that was? Cause, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like I didn't know who the boss was at all. Like, I feel like I just met the boss there. And that's why I don't have the attachment. Like, if they built up this idea of this character throughout the whole game that I'd eventually have to deal with and, like, come to terms with, but, like, sure, but, like, I just met her. I didn't really have the feelings for her because, like, I just met her. Boss completely made for Snake Eater. Okay. With mainline games, 31524 is definitely your list. Well, right now, let's see. Yeah, personally... Alright, hold on. So if I had the personal list and the, let's say the personal list and the cinema list. Cinema, 1, 2, 3. Personal, 2, 1, 3. If you're wondering what's the personal, it means I like them. Cinema means I think definitively if you were to, like, rank these on, like, cinematic value, you would probably rank it like this. I do like that 3 is rather standalone, but, like, I don't know, I guess I just don't care all that much about who I'm meant to be. Also, I thought the whole point of the Metal Gear OG games are to tell you who Big Boss was. Yeah, we did it all in one stream. I thought it'd be a two-parter. It was not. You know, I actually wonder if that's, oh, maybe, huh. I do wonder if that's why, today, These spell names are weird. Happens to the best of them. Don't worry about it. Also, I'll say right now, alright. I don't use this as a metric on how a game is, but, like, as a streaming game, I think 3 was the worst of the 3 games. Like, it was somehow worse than 1. It was a bit more painful to stream. I also feel like chat liked it a lot less. Like, I think people might be vocally loud for the 3 fans, but like, as someone who streamed the games just now, as someone who has the streaming, like, you know, I can see what viewers like, I guess. The best streamed game was 2, by far. People like 2 the most in terms of, like, Twitch viewership. Oh, and even YouTube viewership. I think both of them like 2 more. Everyone liked 2 more. Naked Raiden? Honestly, I could see it. I like, as the most popular one, 2 apparently is an underrated gem that I think people shit on too much. I don't get why either. I think it's solid. But it doesn't have, like, Solid Snake in it. Sure, but it has Raiden. Why am I not getting my image? Dude, where the fuck am I? Uh-oh, this is bad. Grant us eyes! Grant us eyes! Where the fuck am I? Uh-oh. Alright, looks like I got it. That worked out. MGS5 is the best gameplay. Well, I don't plan on playing MGS5 because that would take way too much time. Hold on. For a lot of the fan base, nostalgia runs on the worst things to happen. See, I don't have things like nostalgia because I played all these games within the same month. I'll tell you right now, yeah, dude, MGS2 is tight as hell. The worst part of MGS2 is someone DM'd me saying they're unfollowing the channel. And some of chat was being kind of weird in the beginning, but like, I would say that's the worst part of MGS2 for me. Someone DM'd me telling me they're no longer watching my stream. I get that a lot more than you think I should.
God, where the hell are we? I don't know, Wheeler, but we have to keep moving.
Just how it goes. I mean, it's always a little bit sad. It's not nice to hear. Also, usually do things that aren't my fault. Ask the care and beg them to come back. I don't even fucking know. I don't even know. I don't even know half the time. I don't fucking know. I played Revengeance. I did play Revengeance. I liked Revengeance, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I like Revengeance a little bit less after playing 2. Like, I feel like Revengeance was just playing like 2 again.
Judge Hall.
Personally, I'd rather just not get unfollowed for getting DM'd. I don't know. Or get DM'd about people unfollowing me. You see, though, I never played MGS4. MGS4 was going to be next on the docket, but, I don't know how likely that's looking at the moment. Angela, come back. Oh, no. Ratchet's playing a game you don't want to watch to another time. Well, actually, it wasn't because of the game I was playing. It's because someone in chat was being weird, and I didn't immediately time them out. Because I had no idea what the fuck chat was on about, because I was trying to pay attention to the game. So then they DM'd me, because they were upset at that. I'm not gonna lie, Metal Gear Solid, I'm not a fan of streaming those games. I feel like in many cases, usually chat just argues with each other, and then I have to put out a lot of fires. Like, I feel like everything might be better if I just don't do them anymore, maybe. I don't know. Like every time, one regular does something like the faux pas or something, and then someone else gets pissed off, and then I'm the one with the egg on my face at the end of it. Also, MGS3 had the worst drop-off of all of them. Like, among all the games, MGS3 is the one that, like... Because, you know, every stream naturally has streamer drop-off or viewership drop-off, right? Like, the longer a stream goes, it drops off. MGS3 was fucking rough. Like, oh my god, it dropped hard. Like, really hard. A lot of people argue about media literacy. Well, if you're wondering what people are arguing about on MGS2, it was some chick having armpit hair. Yeah, that. Really? Yeah, that's why someone DM'd me about the unfollow thing, yeah. They DM'd Nally Q too, by the way, I might add, I think. Like... Yeah, of all things that would cause an issue, it was that. Really? Yeah. I get some weird DMs sometimes. I got an awkward angle. This may be bad. Ah, close enough. I'm just really looking at normal people. Something like that. Well, actually, funny enough, it was more the opposite way around. It was someone policing someone else for being into the armpit hair. The person being in the armpit hair, they were fucking doing their thing, I guess. I don't know. They were having their own thing. The other one was that they were upset that I didn't time them out for being weird about it, I guess. I don't know. Keep in mind, during that, I was watching a cutscene, and I think it was in the middle of a boss fight. Normally, when I'm mid-boss fight, I'm not looking at chats trying to analyze who's being weird about a chick's armpit hair. Because normally, I don't think that's going to be a thing. YouTube chat was fine. That person was just weird. That was a different person. That was the person who got timed out while I was playing Elden Ring because they kept being annoying. What a silly scenario. Yeah, you see, it's silly until you realize I have to deal with it. Oh my god, I hate organ clips so much, dude. Oh yeah, someone was also trying to do self-promotion during MGS3 on YouTube chat. I remember that. Either way, I don't know half the time, chat. That was all after being good. Yeah. As well, the amount of times I blatantly had to tell people, can you read, is getting kind of old. Oh, the end? It was an alright boss fight. I hate Oregon Clip so much. What a terrible skip, man. Holy shit. Or Burger. Well, funny enough, I think Twitch chat ended up getting some guy promoting religion who got banned immediately. Yeah. There was a lot of that. At least with the Elden Ring fight, there's only so much you can do. Try not to get hit. Oh, thanks, man. You know? I'll try that out. I can't believe I didn't think about that. That being said, if I learned anything, it seems like the only game I would want to speedrun from MGS is either 1 or 2. But even then, I think I tried doing Revengeance at one point, and it didn't really do all that well, so I don't really want to. Like, Revengeance didn't do well, I don't think 1 and 2 would do well. I don't know. Dude, I hate Oregon Clip. Either way. Maybe we can come up with new goals to do. Also, if I don't get it within, like, when it says +10, I'm gonna do the old strat. Only so long I go for Oregon Clip before I give up on it. Mentioning it as a speed game, I thought it was pretty neat. I thought a lot of cool tricks. People just didn't like it. Like, I don't know how to put it. Sometimes the game does well, sometimes it doesn't. I have only ever played Final Fantasies... Oh, hey, there we go. Alright, I think I gotta hang more left. I have only ever played Final Fantasy VII, the Dirge of Cerberus, and FF14. I have never played OG FF7. I don't really plan on doing it either. I don't think that's a good idea for me. I do MGS5? All right, no, I don't play. I probably not. No, I don't think I want to do MGS5. MGS5 is apparently a lot longer than MGS4, and I'm already kind of averse to MGS4 after my experiences with 1, 2, and 3. More importantly, I don't even know if people want MGS4 because, like, I don't think there's a lot of excitement for it so far. So I don't think I want to play 5. Soldier, what are we doing, God? Would it be more insufferable? So far, it's been Metal Gear Solid. Alright, chat. Anyway, in a moment here, I need to play an Edge. I guess now is as good as time as any. I guess. I didn't think it would take that long on the out of bounds clips, but I need to play Edge. And to avoid Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? There he goes. Anyway, I think my foray with Metal Gear Solid might be done unless people for some reason show they want 4. Ow. cool. Like, I have my doubts, chat. Character interactions. I miss Otacon. Otacon was tight. I liked Otacon. Alright, good shit. Let's see, do I get immediate out of bounds? Nah. I had a feeling it was a good time to play now. There's no way in hell I was gonna get immediate out of bounds. Second try, maybe? Hey! Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I play 5. You know what? Not a bad out of bounds. Oh, it's an avocado. I'll be doing good. Ball is treating you well. Or else, I'm going to over 19 months.
Oh hey Pog, I can now play World of Warcraft random raids in chat at Dicey Fire at Dicey Fire at Dicey Fire.
How does that work? I love thank you for 219 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and cheers. Every day has been nice, and thank you. The Orange Joker, how was Monster Hunter Wilds? Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much for the raid. Hope it was a good time. Hopefully you had fun. I like when that strat works. See, it's nice. Alright, welcome back from the edge, by the way. Final boss time. Ow, I missed. What? Ah, to get out of the fire. Oh, yeah, the raid. That's right. You know what? You're right. You're right. I got you. I got you. Okay. You're right. You're right. Took me a moment. Alright, not bad. Monster Hunter Wilds is said to be Capcom's fastest selling game. Honestly, I believe it. Seems like everyone's kind of enjoying it as of right now. $8 million in 3 hours. I thought it was 3 days. I think YouTube chat just typed it. How? You enjoying it? Nice. I thought the audio dipped out. Look at that. Okay, not a bad fight. I'll take it. Oh, not bad. Ow. My foot. Yes, you can do some RE7 now. Alright, some feels kind of smart, maybe. I could get a little bit of a better time, right?
I'm sorry, Josh.
You like RE3 after RE7? Well, we'll do RE3 Thursday. I'm grinding that out. Terry game, RE7, the best one.
Never meant for this to happen.
Well, my favorite. The best one's probably RE1 or some shit. I'm not getting world record in RE3, chat. I don't think I will.
Take this. I forgot.
For all the very new, you know, my game as a Monster Hunter fan. I thought Monster Hunter Worlds did really good or something, right? Oh, I did. Oh yeah, sorry, Survivor's the best one. How could I forget? Normal and I was gonna do 70%. I don't like running Madhouse as much because I don't like the fact that I can have my run just die in the middle of it. And then I have to go all the way back to intro. Unlimited pop for more niche. I thought Monster Hunter has been popular for like. I thought the credit of Monster Hunter was like it saved Capcom in the dark ages. Did I finish it? I did. I did. You know, I'm kind of wondering. I have a thought about today's stream, and I do not like that thought. This is a good ending? Honestly, kind of.
What are you doing? Get away from me! No!
Like, I'm kind of hoping I didn't kill any steam of today by saying I was going to possibly do MGS3 today. Because if MGS3 kind of fucked up 2 days of my, like, week, that's not going to be very happy. So I hope not. Outside Japan, Monster Hunter is barely talked about unless you're an avid PSP fan. You sure about that? Did someone say... Say what? Maybe. I think you did. Yes? Well, I thought Monster Hunter was considered, well, one, isn't it like a top 2? And like top 2 well, not top 1 Capcom franchise. But also, I thought Monster Hunter's claim to fame was quite literally saving Capcom during the era where Resident Evil, like, 6 came out. Now it's top 2? Well, actually, now it's top 1. Alright, but like, Jimbo, that's you. Right, but you said Jimbo. I guess that tracks. It was never a top? Right now it's top. Also, I think it was top Afterworlds. I definitely know that it had a lot of claim to fame as a franchise in that 2012 to 2016 era. Mainly because a lot of people say Capcom didn't have a whole lot going on until RE7 came out. I don't know what came out during that time. Maybe it's after the era, but I thought that was like the era of Monster Hunter kicking out. Wait, why am I booting it on Steam? Ever massive in numbers. Gotcha. I'll be doing good, Jimbo. Okay, let's see here. How's an HDR balls? Well, got the Windows shop. Either way, I don't know jack shit about Monster Hunter, so I believe it. I'm glad to hear that World saved the franchise. I'm sorry that it was in danger. I guess I'm overhyping how good it was. So the Monster Hunter fans get to be on top for once then, huh? Good for them. Good for them. I'll tell you right now, the Monster Hunter right now, as of this moment in time, number 1. Because there were, I know, like, what? Right when RE4, like, they were number 2 on sales behind Resident Evil, like, a month ago. But I think they were barely behind. So, I think they're ahead now. And World May Phenomenon. When did Monster Hunter 4 come out? I guess that makes sense with what Spacey said, right? Popular in Japan, but not global until Worlds. That track? That would track, wouldn't it?
Hey, baby. I just wanted to send a quick hello, and I love you.
I have been playing a lot of RE7, haven't I?
I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay! I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job and come home to my loving husband. I miss you. I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan.
Oh,
Thank you
Mia.
so much. I'm sending tons of kisses.
I tried out some time and hearing good things. I think about RE8 I don't like. Yeah, like I don't like how everyone in RE8's fucking dumb. The story is the dumbest of the franchise somehow. Well, there you go then.
Ethan.
Yeah, hopefully with Monster Hunter out, we start hearing more about Resident Evil.
I did lie to you. I shouldn't have.
Oh, I'm kind of okay with you know, other horror franchises kind of having a spotlight, like Onimusha, Dead Rising.
You get this.
The Village Ending still got you.
Stay away.
I also like Silent Hill 1. Worlds has always been Capcom's #1 selling game. Was it? I think you're right. Pretty sure it did become that. I know for a long time RE5 had the title. I think Resident Evil 2 Make recently may have taken the title.
It's Ethan.
Rise is #2. Rise is gonna be #1 in like a week. You give it a few days, it'll be #1.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead. She's alive. She's back.
World sold like over 40 million. God damn.
I don't know. Look, I don't know
How's World sold so
back.
much? And I'm just
Somehow.
recently hearing about the World of Monster
Maybe
Hunter
it's a
stuff.
prank, but she wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Well, actually, I guess this is a good question. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know the culture.
I have to find out what happened.
Actually, I'm saying maybe I just don't know the culture. Like, did Monster Hunter Worlds have like a lot of big streams? Because from the way it sounded like, it should be on par with shit like Dead by Daylight and more than that, right? As like a popularity game. 21 million worlds. I thought that's a lot more than like anything Resident Evil has done. Well, Rise is gonna beat that very soon. Don't you worry about that. It had a lot of great collabs. Yes. But does it have Ark Thompson? That's an important question to ask, Chad. I don't know. It could have that. Yeah, this game scare the crap out of you. It definitely, RE7 definitely earned its right. I'm glad with that. The non-exclusives that brought Monster Hunter mainstream. Alright. Alright. So, alright, I gotta ask them. I know there's some Monster Hunter fans in chat. What about the Monster Hunter gameplay loop makes it so, like, fun? I'm not saying this is, like, some guy who hates Monster Hunter, but, like, I hunted a monster, there were some red, like, blotches on it. Monster hunting? The gear grind. New gear, gameplay loop. Right, but like, I guess for like an equivalency here, like something with Destiny, I guess it's like rating and gear upgrades, right? Something like MMOs at rating and gear upgrades. I'm assuming that with Monster Hunter, it's probably like that, right? It's probably big monsters and gear upgrades, right? Probably. 14 weapons each with unique playstyles and rather good gameplay. Every boss battle is similar to like a Dark Souls boss battle. OST, it's tough. Okay. Because all of my experience in Monster Hunter is, I went to a party with Nally Q, and then they had a game demo. And then I tried it out, and I kept firing guns at some bison, I think. I had double swords, and I didn't know what I was doing. And then I swapped over to a gun. Destiny's been falling off. That's unfortunate. A gunbow dual blades? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I have. The computer just turned off at some point. I don't think that's how Monster Hunter's supposed to go. I don't think you play the game till the computer shuts off. That doesn't sound right. That makes sense, then. Ryan for Gear is always tough under impressions. Gotcha. 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 I'm an American hunter. Apparently I was, Chad. Apparently I was. I do not plan on streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. Right now I gotta find out my exact plan. It sounds like the way we're gonna go is probably over to Elden Ring at some point, in all honesty. Like, unless there's a sudden surge in interest in Metal Gear Rising, or Metal Gear Solid 4. We're probably gonna hop over to Elden Ring.
Shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted
Enjoy the bonk of Elden Ring?
No,
I do
I
enjoy the
wouldn't.
bonking in Elden Ring.
Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's
Which
going on?
DMC was more popular
We
Capcom
need to
title?
go.
Daddy?
We need to go now.
I think they're like top 5.
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
Yeah, so I never got around to doing the Elden Ring DLC, and usually I like being one behind. Since Night Rain's coming out, I kinda don't want to be that far behind. Like, I don't know who Bale is, but I wanna fight Bale. I wanna fight all the DLC monsters. Not sure RE6 what happened with 6. RE6 was overly ambitious, and it was seen as the big dud of Resident Evil. Like, it was probably one of the more popular games that people have played, but the thing is, a lot of people didn't like it for a variety of reasons. Some people called it too action-y, some people said it was, you know, too bloated, a lot of people didn't like how the plot kind of got too much. It just did too much. A lot of people point out that Resident Evil 6 was popular, but the problem is, while it made a lot of money, it costed a lot of money.
Not me.
It ended up
That
not
wasn't
exactly
me.
being,
I didn't.
Okay, fine.
well, you know, well received.
I'm telling you.
Also, in the era of
everything you know.
RE6, let me tell you the run they had, like, around RE6. You had RE6, Operation Raccoon City, Umbrella Corp, and then I think Rev 2. I don't remember there being another game during that era. I think it was just that.
I remember.
If I remember correctly, I think Rev 1 came out prior to RE6. Rev 2 would have been the only good game that came out in that time. However, Rev 2 also was considered a bad game on release. It should be mentioned that sometimes a game gets favored over time, and Rev 2 is developing a good audience now.
There.
Back when Rev 1 or Rev 2 came out, it was not good. It's kind of funny, because a lot of people, like, were actually talking about Metal Gear Solid earlier. Metal Gear Solid 2 on release was not good, but now people are really finding out that, hey, this game's kind of banging. And you know what? It is banging. Yeah, Rev 1 was prior. That's right. I think it was 2010, right? Oh, I was in DRDR. Hope you're doing good.
It's gone. It's gone. We're gonna be a family now that you're here. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, honestly, Blaze, I might be leaning the same way. Yeah, going to the Rev 2 defenders. I'm not hating on Rev 2. I actually like Rev 2. It's pretty tight. The problem with the Rev 2, episodic release. Talk about it. Episodic release was not kind to Rev 2. People really did not like that back in the day. So, in an era for Resident Evil, and this is also why I thought Monster Hunter had a rise at this point. Get it, rise. But with Monster Hunter, right? I thought the big thing was during the era of RE6, Capcom was kind of floundering on everything. Like, I don't think they had anything during that time. From my understanding, I don't think Street Fighter 5 would have... Street Fighter 5, yeah, that's now, right? Oh, not Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 5, I think, was post-2016, yeah? When was Street Fighter 5? When did that come out?
Yeah. Wait! Wait!
Yeah, Street Fighter 5 was 2016, that's right. So, look at all the Capcom, right? From about, let's say, 2012 to 2016. That was Capcom's down period, where I think the only good thing that was happening was actually... What's the word?
I can feel her
Monster Hunter.
clawing her way back inside of me.
Yeah, Street Fighter X Tekken Bomb, Street Fighter 4 was in development. I think they're releasing like every version of Street Fighter 4. And Street Fighter 4 had a really long tenure that just overstayed its welcome a bit. At that point, you had Dante Reboot. You had fucking DMC. Not DMC 5, not DMC 4. DMC, the Dante. Remember Dante? You had him for Devil May Cry. You had RE6, Umbrella Corp, Operation Raccoon City, I don't even know if Operation Raccoon City was on that docket. I think it was. Mia, what the fuck are you doing? Come on. Mia! Mia! I hate you, Mia. I hate you so much. Okay. There we go. Alright, now that I got the strat down. Okay. Street Fighter 4 lasting way too long. Street Fighter vs. Tekken, just fucking being a dud. But you're wondering, why was it a dud? I was gonna forget. You had shit like, who did you feature in that game? Bad Box Art Mega Man. He was the character. You had Dead Rising 4. You had Dead Rising 3. Which Dead Rising 3 had issues being a series, the Expo and launch title. You had...
What the fuck is going on?
I said RE6, Operation Raccoon City, Umbrella Corp, and then Rev 2 being the good Resident Evil release. I think a Mega Man game might have come out, but people bitch out Mega Man for I don't even know how long. I don't even know if they had anything else during that time. There's probably some other things, but Capcom was not doing hot in that era. Like I said, Dante DMC. So, realistically, if you're wondering what was existing at that time, not a whole lot. They were not doing too hot. That being said, if you're wondering what happened, why is Capcom suddenly on top, it all comes back to a little game with the best girl.
You didn't mean to hurt me. You shouldn't have done that. It fucking hurts.
RE7 saved Capcom. Let's see really quick, by the way. When did Operation Raccoon City come out?
Now, let's see what you feel.
Yeah, 2012, I was right. Yeah, 2012 and 2016 was the bad era. That was a rough time for Capcom. Yep, after RE7, literally everything. Not the first time. I probably wasn't the first time, but I do think that 2012 to 2016 era was probably one of Capcom's worst eras. Like, there was not a whole lot of good going on, and I think it was one of the first times in a while that Capcom really was stressing about just where they were. Especially after having so many golden years, having that much of a crisis is not a good time. Yeah, Capcom's run from 2017 till now has been wild, and hopefully Capcom can keep it going. Honestly, Capcom's looking pretty good right now. Like, Monster Hunter's clearly taking off. And we can hope that some of their new stuff's gonna be good. The fighting games during that time also look so off. Yeah, Street Fighter X Tekken. fuck? Mia. Got her. Alright. Decent. Scott, after try down 5 DR4. Yeah, I'm glad the Luxury Master met expectations. It seems like right now, every game that Capcom is doing is meeting expectations. So at the bare minimum, they're doing okay.
Welcome to the family, son.
Not long till the next decade-long struggle. Well, I'm hoping they're not going to have a problem. Hopefully not. I will say, though, that right now we could be looking at a bad era if Onimusha doesn't turn out the way they're hoping. I hope it does. I really hope it does. Like, Onimusha is going to be the feast or famine. Also, this is the first time in a long time they're not doing Resident Evil. Probably hoping to cast things out. Cast the net and all that. Capcom has done that since their inception. Done what?
Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
You're doing better than Ubisoft? When's the last time Ubisoft did good? Was it, Odyssey? Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I don't actually know. I have no idea what the fuck Ubisoft's been doing. I just remember that, unfortunately, the Prince of Persia game didn't do well.
Where am I? What the hell?
Trying to fall until their games took off again. Right now, for the last 7 years, or 8 years almost, you've been in the Capcom Golden Age. On some Legions, Aussie had way too much bloat. So, Black Flag? Valhalla? Okay, wait, Valhalla did very well. Okay, okay. Because, like, I remember the last Assassin's Creed games doing good, right? Like, I don't think they've had a bad Assassin's Creed since 3? I don't know. I haven't kept up since 3. Oh, hold on. They lasted good with Black Flag Watch Dogs 2. I know Prince of Persia was considered not a success, although I thought it was a fun game. I didn't beat it, but, like, I liked it. I liked what I played. That's great. Wait, was Origins... Wait, which one's Odyssey? What's the most recent Assassin's Creed game? I thought it was Odyssey or something. What was the most recent one? Valhalla is recent. People like Valhalla. Oh, so did Valhalla do good? Why is that, chat? For Ubisoft, I have not kept up outside of... I last played Assassin's Creed 3, and I did, I did the Prince of Persia game, the newest one. Mirage. Is Mirage the newest one? Mirage is the most recent. I don't know what Mirage is. What's the one with Yasuke? The new one. I know that one's currently getting, like, it's gonna, we'll see how it does. Shadows. Thank you. Okay, Shadows. Gotcha. Yeah, so I know about the culture war going on. I know that.
Before dinner was done?
I guess I'll do this.
Peekaboo!
I know. Let's do that. It's gonna be a resetter, by the way. Gotcha.
You're part of the family now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna judge the culture war stuff because honestly, like, every time the culture war thing is stupid. I'll constantly say that. I don't pay attention to people who are complaining about that. The last 3 games that came out or some shit like that that have been the, oh, this is gonna be woke, have all done tremendously well. Whether or not the new Assassin's Creed's gonna be good, I don't know. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since fucking 3. I say Odyssey, but I've never played Odyssey. I think I've watched a little bit of Origins or something.
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive.
Mirage is DLC to Valhalla, but Shadow's blown up. Gotcha.
Way out through the main hall.
All right.
Oh, and that interest is a code.
Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why Assassin's Creed is getting so much shit. It's highly anticipated. Well, that's good to hear at least. See, I don't care with the people who are what's the word? Oh my god, I'm gonna reset. Fuck it, let's reset. One reset. It's because they're racist. What, the culture war people? I mean, that's true, but the thing is, the culture war people... Chat, I don't care that to say, because they don't play the games. They don't. They never play the games. They just find a popular IP and then complain when it's not the same as it used to be.
I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay!
I left it a good time? Well, actually, wait, wouldn't leaving it a good time be Black Flag? I never played Black Flag. I thought that was, like, the good one, right? Like, the really good one?
Come home to my loving husband.
I haven't played since 3.
I miss you.
I beat 3, they had the ending, I was like, this is weird, and then I just never got around to playing more.
I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much.
I reset there? Oh, I fucked up where I, grabbing the key. And I would have been like fucking 40 behind. I haven't reset a lot today, so I'm giving one reset here. Okay, what's been shown? I wouldn't say most of it is. Most of what I've seen is the same people who complain about every single game in existence.
You were right.
My understanding, like,
I shouldn't have.
everyone's complaining about that game. I don't know how actually good or bad it's going to be, because I haven't touched an Assassin's Creed game in, I don't know how long. But I see the same, like, 3 accounts complaining about every game. Let's see. Monster Hunter is going to be woke. What other games came out? Hell, let me look at the list of games that came out recently. And then I can look up, let me see recent games, all the games that are woke. And then people saying, well, no, it did good, it's not woke. Avowed? People are saying Avowed is woke. Hold on, let's see recent games. Released. Let's see things I remember seeing as woke. Split Fiction, I think it just came out, it's doing well. Monster Hunter Wilds was called woke. Avowed was called woke. Civ 7 was called woke. Kingdom Come Deliverance was called woke.
I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank, but she wants me to come and get her.
There's a Steam group. Honestly, dude, you breathe the wrong way, you get called woke. Everything's woke these days, apparently.
I know, but what if it is her?
Oh, sorry.
I have to find out what happened.
That's how it goes, apparently. I can't find a big list of... Oh, Spider-Man 2 is called woke. I'm just looking at a list of new games. I wish I had a larger list, but I don't have one. Sorry, chat. I don't have a larger list. I thought I would. Oh, Dead Rising was called woke. Concord was? Sure, Concord was, but Concord was a dud, yeah, but, like, Concord had a lot of other issues.
This is the place.
I like Spider-Man 2 for what it's worth, but in fairness, I didn't play 1 or the Miles Morales game. I had some weird bits about the Spider-Man game, but, like, I enjoyed what I played. The new Naughty Dog game. Everything gets called it, man. Just everything at this point. That's on Game Pass. I heard some people really like it. I gotta read this. Read what? Try 2 is fun. In fact, I never played 1 of the Miles games, though. Although I did hear some complaints between, like, the roles that, like, the first 2 games set up, and then the Spider-Man 2 just didn't hammer it in as much. I remember The Last of Us 2 getting called that, but I feel like in, the last maybe 2 years, it's been coming up way more that in just every single game in existence. The PC version doesn't have the island mode. How the fuck is that? What? The fuck is the island mode? Maybe you can with the lack of Venom Dude, I wanted more Venom. I agree with that. I hope I want to play that Venom game, right? I heard they're gonna make a Venom game. I will day one the fuck out of that. I was gonna say day fuck the one out of that, but I don't think that makes sense as a sentence. Yeah, so Concord definitely failed for good reason. 1, the character designs were rather uninteresting and confusing. 2, $40 for a hero shooter. And then 3, I'm not going to say the hero shooter thing. I don't think the hero shooter thing is a valid reason. I think it just, $40 for a hero shooter is too much. I think it should be free. Oh, yeah. You know they're getting the Venom game anymore, so Tony Todd, unfortunately. Wait, was Tony Todd the voice of Venom? Oh. Maybe they keep saying woke because you have to be awake to play the games. You know what? You're right. You're right. See, chat, that's why games are woke, because you have to be awake to play them. He was? Oh. That's sad, then. Remind me, Tony Todd was Candyman, yeah? He was the Candyman, and he was the guy from Final Destination. Dude, yeah, the OG one, and he played the, he was, yeah, I don't know the coroner. Yeah, he played the coroner guy, right? I like that guy. That's excellent, I'll be doing good. How you doing? Doing alright, I'll be doing good. You have the 19 inches of Venom. I was gonna buy it, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't like the Spider-Man on it. If it was just Venom, I would have been down, but I don't like that it has Peter and Miles. Like, I'm not anti-Peter and Miles, but like, I wanted Venom, man. Like, I don't want these other dudes in my 19 inches of Venom. I don't want Peter Parker there. I want the Venom statue. It is a nice statue, though. I wish I was the message I read the part. I was pretty sure the Japanese know their own history and certain people have been kind of changing. I'm not denying that people in Japan are complaining about Assassin's Creed Shadows. I am saying from what I am seeing all the time is that the same three people and maybe, you know, the followers of these groups have been complaining about every game. It's not even about Assassin's Creed. I already am telling you, I don't know jack shit about Assassin's Creed, as I have not touched one since 3. What I can tell you, though, is that people said that Monster Hunter Wilds was going to bomb because it was woke. People said Avowed was going to bomb because it was woke. People said that every single game released in I don't know how long at this point was going to bomb because it is woke. I don't trust these people as much anymore, and I'd rather hear from the people who actually play these games. If I wanted historical accuracy, I wouldn't be playing an Assassin's Creed game.
3 years?
I'm just making fun of Assassin's Creed at this point. I don't know jack shit about Assassin's Creed, man. Wilds isn't woke? People call the Wilds woke. It's not whether or not it actually is. I'm saying the people who complain about woke games have been calling it. And it's just a buzzword at this point to generate clicks. People change their minds once a game starts getting good.
What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here first.
Like, the moment the game starts selling well, it's like, oh, well, that doesn't count. And just a buzzword people use to throw on. That's what I'm complaining about. Also, a lot of people find the weird complaints that are very, like, nitpicky.
Mia, we have to talk.
There we go.
That message you sent me.
Not me.
Monster Hunter Wilds, 50%.
You did.
I didn't.
Okay.
Oh, God. Same, Resident Grillden. Same.
I'm telling you everything that I know.
You couldn't buy all 18 of Venom? Oh no, it was the 19 inches of Venom statue. It was, I think, a pre-order bonus for Spider-Man 2, where it has a statue where you have a 19-inch statue of Venom fighting Peter and Miles.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
That's too, Quasar.
He used to bring me food through here.
That being said, do I think Assassin's Creed is going to be good? Again, I don't know. I don't imagine, mainly because of the amount of delays it's been getting. Like, I'm not expecting the new Assassin's Creed to be good. In all fairness, I haven't expected... I don't genuinely know when the last time Assassin's Creed was good. I thought it was Black Flag, and I thought they just made the games for the sake of making the games. Will it be good? I don't know. I have no idea. Good meowing here. I thought it would be doing good. Ah, thank you, Collector's Edition.
I remember this room. There's another door here. I'm sure.
You know what I can tell you is good? Games I play. Which is, weird horror games, and actually all horror games, and some other weird games. I'm getting a long time. Well, people were saying that apparently, Valhalla was considered a success. Black Flag is considered the last really, like, universally good one. But, like, I'm kind of wondering, like, I'm not saying that you're not allowed to complain about Assassin's Creed Shadows. I have no idea about it. What I'm asking is more of a question, which is... Has any Assassin's Creed game since Black Flag been considered universally good by, like, everyone with no complaints whatsoever? That's what I'm wondering. Because I don't play these games, but I also don't claim I play these games. I don't know if they're good or not. I have no way of knowing if they're good or not. I know some people who liked Origins. Like, I'm wondering, like, has there been a time recently where Assassin's Creed was universally beloved by everyone? Like, everyone was like, oh my god, cinema. Like, to my understanding, it feels like, I don't remember the last time Ubisoft had a game, Ubisoft had a game that everyone was into. Like, it was like the shit, right? Valhalla's success by sales, if you look at it now, it's used so poorly in most streamers. Oh, that's sad. For a while, right? And that's what I'm saying with Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm not expecting it to do great, but that's not because of the complaints you are making. It's because I don't remember the last time Assassin's Creed has been considered great. There we go. Yeah, I heard about that Connects. I heard about that. Yeah, I think Ubisoft has other problems, like. Hell, even thinking about Ubisoft, like, I guess the question we were asking earlier, I don't know the last time Ubisoft had a banger. Like, either one, the games they make that are good just didn't take off, or two, the games they made were just kind of for the fans they already had. Rainbow Six Siege right now for Ubisoft. So they have that. Okay, they have Rainbow Six. I didn't even know Ubisoft made Rainbow Six.
The fuck are you, Mia?
They're not even real animals. Now they're Pokemon, but they hate them too. Also, wait, I'm gonna get the... bridge. There we go. So I'm not telling you you can't hate a game before it's out. You're allowed to complain about games all you want. I'm not gonna tell you not to. And it's more specifically, why does it tick? Why does it go? Right? A lot of games could be duds. Right, I'm assuming if Assassin's Creed Shadows bombs, Ubisoft's gonna be in a very bad position. But also, I'm kind of wondering, like, who's the target audience right now for Assassin's Creed Shadows? Like, I'm assuming it's the Assassin's Creed fans who've been buying Origins, Valhalla, Odyssey. I'm assuming it's them. I don't think they're catering in the same way that Monster Hunter is. I'm assuming they're probably hoping to get something like Watch Dogs, right? When RPG like open world, the Valhalla became games as a service, Mirage was a flop, and Stuff for Black Flag was, they found this was a disaster. Gotcha. What even is an Assassin's Creed fan? I'm assuming, I don't even know. I was gonna say, I assume people who like stealth gameplay, but has it been stealth in the last, like, fucking 5 entries? I don't know. They've been preparing the cone to be sold. I hope Ubisoft doesn't get sold. Like, despite the complaints people might have, I think they're a company that deserves to, you know, exist in the modern times. I think they made some pretty good games. I think they're just kind of in a weird position, and, I don't know, I feel like they've always been a bit of a titan. I feel weird to actually see them fall. Rayman? Rayman has been dead for some time. I am sorry. Is Splinter Cell dead? I have no idea. Again, I don't know a whole lot of Ubisoft as a company. I just always thought of them as a respectable name. I know Rayman's been gone for fucking years. Usually pretty solid. Yeah, that's right. I assume there are solid games that if you buy them, they're probably fun. Like, I definitely don't think they're, like, a bad company. I think they're just kind of in a bad area where it seems like when they make good games, they flop. When they make bad games, they flop. And they're kind of just in a rough area right now.
Ethan, it's okay.
Ubisoft ignored Splinter Cell. That's sad.
I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Any Rayman, Origins and Legends would be more Rayman than you're getting. You realize Rayman hasn't been relevant in years, right? Because all that happens is they do the rapids. The last time you saw Rayman, he was snorting cocaine off a cow's ass.
Now,
Based? Kind of.
what you feel.
I would party with Rayman if I could, chat. I feel like Rayman would be fun. He's a fun guy. Chat, I like Rayman. I'm just saying that Rayman hasn't had a dub in some time. No, unless the game is trying to ensure it fails. I don't think that's fair. I feel bad for Ubisoft. The only downside is I'm not really helping Ubisoft at all. I apparently am in a group of people who hasn't really gotten involved in Ubisoft games in some times. I don't know why either. They're 10th highest sold games, and the Capcom's best. They have so many yearly releases there and stuff. That's good. Okay, that's good to hear. Wait, Ubisoft did Just Dance? Wait, they're the okay, alright, hold on. They did Just Dance. Chat, wait a minute. They did Just Dance. I didn't know that part. Because again, I don't know what Ubisoft does. I don't know a whole lot about them. Just Dance apparently has been successful in every iteration for I don't even know how long at this point. Long, I guess, right? Are you not dead, Mia? What the fuck? I heard that, right? Millennial women everywhere thank Ubisoft. And senior citizens. So that purchase. I like Lost Crown. Prince of Persia, right? I like that one. I think that was the newest one, yeah? I liked the game. I thought it was pretty tight. I just... It is unfortunate. They can make a quality game. Flop. No, I can't do that song. It's too much for me. Also, I don't have any room. I don't have room for Just Dance. It was a well-made Metroidvania. Sometimes, though, you know what they say. It is what it is.
Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
You enjoyed Hillbilly Far Cry? I was gonna say Far Cry. Far Cry. I don't think that's bad, right? Why would that be bad? I've never played Far Cry. I don't know what there is to enjoy about it. I assumed it was like Skyrim with guns, right? I get the meme. I remember that meme.
Where am I? What the hell?
There's over 20 million copies. Numbers are accurate. Well, that's good. That's good.
Who are all you people?
Well, I guess we'll see what happens with the new Assassin's Creed and all that, huh?
It's good.
I don't know.
Dumb son bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow.
His boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper.
The Skyrim for the first time again? I never played Skyrim. Didn't seem like my cup of tea.
He's not eating it, Jack. He's not eating it. Get the hell up, Marguerite. I made that for him. Get the hell out of here. You're a son of a bitch.
There's a lot of games I haven't played. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. I think it's the way it goes. Every day you find more games you haven't played, more movies you haven't watched. Part of the human experience, finding new things to indulge in, I suppose. New trends. Absolutely is. No, you're right, Or. It absolutely is, Dusk. It absolutely fucking is.
God damn it. I bet it's that cop again.
Most of the people who are complaining about being woke, well, at the very least, most people who complain about games being woke aren't the people playing those games. I don't know if I'd go to that exact level. I imagine there's probably some degree of nuance in it, but I'll definitely say that most people who are citing whether or not they should play games based on the wokeness meter are probably not caring all that much, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think they're a part of a culture war that they're not thinking about games, they're thinking more about the culture, I guess. Or the war of culture, I should say. Ow!
Dinner was done.
There we go. Out of the way, you. Hold on. I've been telling bars, so many games playing so little time. That there are. And the grand takeaway I want to shout is, remember, you don't have to like a game for a variety of reasons. Hell, personally, I'll even say something right now that you might not even expect me to say. If you earnestly believe that a game is, let's say, woke, you don't have to play it. You don't have to if you don't want to. There's no obligation that, you know, like, you have to understand, John Ubisoft is not going to come to your house and force you to play games you don't want to play. the end of the day, the money you spend is what you want to support and what you want to do. But I will say, I do think in all contexts, if you're playing a game, you should be able to inform your own decisions as to why or why not you like a game. It shouldn't just be because, you know, someone online said the game, like, I don't know, was woke, or cringe, or bad. A common sense statement? I do. But also, I think a lot of times people don't think. I think they can miss the forest for the trees sometimes. I think very often, you know, ideas get formed around a variety of people. Maybe they think they know what they're talking about, but very often a lot of people don't.
Hold on, back up.
Some people do want to be angry, but I do think a lot of people start one way and then build up to another way. I don't think the people who complain about woke games all the time... Well, hold on. I don't think the people who follow people who complain about woke games all the time are people who just are going around bashing everything that's, like, woke, quote-unquote. I think they're people who probably had something that they liked change in a way they weren't exactly expecting. The quality from their older opinions probably went down a little bit, and then they fell into a rabbit hole of assuming that everything that falls under this description is suddenly bad. When in reality, maybe one game they didn't like back then just kind of turned into a dud. So they expect everything that follows that thing to suddenly be a dud, when it's not. Very often there's nuance in these things.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
What's happening after that is you probably find, like, you know, hitting one mark, and then suddenly this person must know what they're talking about, when they don't.
Do you want to see my name in the obituaries?
Exactly. I play what I think is dope. I play what I think is cool. If it doesn't look cool, I won't play it. If I don't want to play it, I won't play it.
A fucking pocket knife?
A lot of people do miss nuance in a lot of ways. And that's why I'm also saying it's a very vague statement. Because I'm pretty sure right now if someone, you turn into an argument very easily in some cases, and I'm not trying to spark an argument between chatters. I know some people lurk, maybe you have this opinion. I'm not going to judge someone entirely because if you have opinions and you don't want to do something. It's at the end of the day, I just want you to think for yourself. I want you to be able to decide you don't want to play something because you think it looks bad. Not because some dumbass online is trying to, you know, buy my everything is, like, you know, everything is woke t-shirt. No. That guy's trying to make $1 off of your outrage.
Fuck it. I'm gonna kill every one of you.
Alright, he missed. Good stuff. They told you, exactly. They told me it would flop. God damn you, Jack. There is. There absolutely is there. I have a quantified opinion us and influencer tell us you. I mean, the ironic part about this chat is technically I'm an influencer telling you to have an opinion. That's where this gets trickier. You see the dilemma here. There does become a bit of a problem, as you may see. Slight dilemma. There we go. And there's oak people, and then there's how to self-righteous. Well, self-righteousness isn't exactly one political spectrum to the other. That happens on all sides.
Do I have your attention, boy?
I can't believe it. And make their own opinion and not just take your word. I suppose. I mean, that is the ultimate difference I'm going with here. How's Magos? Hope you're doing good. Life of Brian, never saw it. I should put that on the pipeline from some other thing to manipulate into it. A lot of people are. Again, it's one of those, like, what tends to happen is it starts off on something that's rather innocuous, then after that it kind of goes further and further into stroking your outrage. A lot of people get their outrage stroked. And you know what happens when you get something stroked too much? It builds. Your snake becomes solid. Chat, again, I'll say it right now, you don't have to agree with me on my game takes. In fact, very often people don't agree with my game takes. I have weird takes. Why? Because I tend to play games well after their heyday, and I don't understand why people like certain things or don't like certain things. I like playing with a pair of fresh eyes. Oh, a recent example. I understand that apparently MGS3 is one of the more popular games in the franchise. However, I don't get exactly why. Apparently, I'm weird and I like Raiden. You know what? I'm not telling chat, oh, you must like Raiden. No, if anything, I'm acknowledging that I'm the weird one here for some reason.
My little girl is giving us...
Media literacy and critical thinking. Critical thinking is very important and quite a lot. You ever get MGS anyway? I understand it decently well. The franchise very heavily seems to be about the idea that, and the best way I can summarize it is one sentence. You are who you choose to be. You don't have to be something that you're forced into. So really, you are who you choose to be. Right?
Who builds this?
Best credit score? It is. That was a me, Jessica. Hope you're doing good today. Hope all is going well for you. You just absorbed the idea for MGS2? I absorbed the idea for MGS2 because I also got MGS1. I really liked MGS1. I like the idea that you're not decided by what's been bestowed before you. Alright, chat, let me tell you about MGS1 and why I thought it was so tight. I liked MGS1 because it's about the idea of the recessive versus the dominant. There's a lot of in-between shit with like, oh, the Patriots, Foxhound, Otacon. You know, all the names and shit, the memes. But realistically, MGS boils down into these people are given roles, but you're not tied to the role you're given. You're not going to be locked into the position that someone else has decided for you. You're not defined by these things. You have a lot of agency and free choice, and you make the decisions that let you have freedom. And that's actually why I like MG. Like, I liked MGS 1 and 2 a lot for these people. Oh my, I died! What the fuck? I died! I'm lost, chat. You know, I've been defined by sucking at RE7. Does that count? I mean, that's my fault. But yeah, you're playing these characters who are not defined by what they have been given. The characters you end up playing, they have Raiden, a guy bred from birth to become he's a child soldier, he's a mass murderer, and everyone's expecting Raiden to be this monster and become the perfect killing machine. Raiden doesn't have to be that. Raiden has the ability to choose who Raiden wants to be. Snake is meant to be the loser between Liquid and Solid. Snake does not have to be the loser. Solid Snake is not a loser. Solid Snake instead ends up overcoming his faults. The thing is... Hold on. The fact of Solid Snake versus Liquid Snake goes into something really cool, which I will tell you more about that, but I do need to play an ad. I'm going to play it now, and then I'll go more into the thought, okay? So if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, okay? I'm sorry, the ad needs to play now. Alright, ready? Edge. You suck to who? No! You like being defined by your genes. Ah, of course. And I guess, you know, I guess I did pick up something on the Metal Gear games. Like, I don't know. I guess it's... I'm glad chat... Apparently I noticed some themes of the games I thought were pretty interesting. That I thought I liked. Now, admittedly, I don't know how accurate everything is, because I haven't played all... Like, I haven't played all the way up to the end of 4 yet. Hold on. Nice. But from what I've played so far, I have liked it and it's resonated with me. Funny enough, a lot of the reasons why I've been enjoying MGS 1 and 2 is the same reason I really like Sekiro. I like a lot of games that tell you you aren't decided by who you are, you know, assigned to be. You can carve your own destiny. You can carve who you are. Not that far from understanding the game's story. Admittedly, I'm just kind of going off of what I've played so far. For all I know, I could be very wrong about everything. I could just be full of shit. I don't know. I am carving Jack. Salvage bar. And yeah, and I will say as well, in life, your genes do end up deciding a lot, like, you know, who you are at birth does decide a lot of what you will become. Admittedly, some of us get shafted early on. That being said, there is a lot of control that you do have in your own life, and while I know sometimes life can be defeating, there is a lot of agency that you do have as a person. A lot of people do tend to forget that. There we go. Human beings do have the nature to change things to their benefit. You can make something of yourself. You can find ways to improve your lot in life, even when it does seem so hopeless. Your life was pre-recorded, except that's the beauty of it. You have a lot more options and agency than you think you do. I know you're memeing, but you'd be surprised. Oh, so CG Venom, I was saying that a lot of people tend to use the whole woke thing as a just buzzword these days. Like, whenever I hear someone complain that a game is woke, usually I'm about to not hear a good take. Life is an FMV. Life is like a video game. There you go. Anyway, now I think we're back from the ad. So the idea of the Solid Snake and Liquid, right? Going back to MGS1, because I want to finish that thought. Spoilers. If you never played MGS, the whole crux of it is that it's supposed to be a test between dominant and recessive, where Liquid Snake is the recessive and Solid Snake is the dominant. And Liquid Snake is upset. He's pissed off that life has robbed him. They've deprived him of his, you know, of his what he deserves. He deserves to be better. But the big plot twist of the game, obviously spoilers, is that Solid Snake is the recessive and Liquid Snake is the dominant. What that means is there are two clones of a man named Big Boss. Big Boss is this ultra badass that you learn about later on in Metal Gear Solid 3. The thing is, they had these Les Enfants Terribles that create a bunch of super soldiers off the most badass man in existence, which they gave one entirely recessive genes and one entirely dominant genes. Now, pseudoscience aside, that's not how it goes. The idea they're trying to go with is that one of them is absolutely weaker than the other one. One's the perfect specimen, one is, like, we made this one as a joke. It's kind of like that. But the thing is, the one that triumphs, the one that succeeds, is the weaker one. It's the recessive one, the player. I'm not saying that you, the player, are weak. Can you imagine? Hideo Kojima made a comment on gamers. But it's that Snake the whole time was supposed to lose. You're never supposed to win. He defies that reality and makes something of himself. He makes that choice. And at the end of the game, he's no longer Solid Snake. He's John Doe.
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan.
And he goes on to stop the new legions of Metal Gears going forward.
Contaminated. I can't leave the property unless
An absolute cinema.
And the same goes for Mia.
And also, by the way, if you're wondering where I'm getting the "you are who you choose to be," it's the fucking Green Goblin quote from Spider-Man 1. It's like twins? Yeah, exactly like that.
Alright, so where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone.
And it's interesting.
My mother has hidden some inside the old
because some people do get everything. Some people do have the world, but they fall into the, I guess, the trap of not being able to decide, not being able to choose things.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
It's also why I like MGS2 so much, because the whole thing is, with MGS2, you have Raiden, who has less of a choice than Snakes. Raiden was a child soldier who ended up going through the exact same test to see if they can breed super soldiers or ultra-violent as the ultimate killing machines. Raiden at the end is able to decide through, you know, he doesn't really know what's real and not, but at the end, he's able to decide what he wants to be. He's able to decide that he doesn't want to be Jack the Ripper. He wants to live a life of love. He wants to live a, you know, a good life. You have to attack the heart. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to attack the heart. That's the quote of Metal Gear. That's right. Right, Liquid is stronger, but the thing is, Liquid was always meant to be stronger. That's the point. Liquid's not stronger because Liquid doesn't realize that he was always the better of the two. Snake chose to be better. And in a lot of cases, you have a lot of agency, chat. You can choose things. You can choose how you examine things. There's a lot to be said in many pieces of media, including games. And that's why I don't like a lot of these, oh, games are suddenly woke and they're not the same anymore. A lot of games have messages they want to tell, and ultimately, you don't have to like a game, but make sure you're the one choosing that. At the end of the day, you're the one who decides whether or not you like something. It's a learning from failures? I don't even say so much that. It's more leaving the path that's set out for you. It's carving your own path. A lot of Metal Gear is that these characters are on predetermined paths to, and at the end of the day, they're supposed to hit a certain role, and in Metal Gear 1 and 2, they don't hit this role. Or Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, I should say, not Metal Gear. How people feel about it? Well, I have to understand, old things aren't. You're actually really enjoying it? Well, you see, the problem with Third Birthday is that Third Birthday is mostly just people complaining about Parasite Eve 1 being ruined, when they don't realize that Parasite Eve 2 is the one to do that, and also, even Parasite Eve 2 is not that bad. The Third Birthday has more, I like to call them 2010-isms than anything else. I hate 2010-isms. I talk about 2010-isms. It was a bad era for gaming. It was. Shit didn't die. 2010 is hard. Like, it's a rough time. Every game at the time. Hey, what if I gave you a boss fight? How do you kill it? You don't. Infinite health. This boss will never die. Ever. Good luck, like, fighting a boss for, like, what's the unlock requirement for the lightning costume? You have to beat the game 30 times. Oh, you want to like around 2, you like 1, Miles Morales, decent. 2 just didn't hit. Again, I feel like 2 had some issues. I'll agree with that. I liked it for what it's worth, but I didn't play 1 and 2, so I can't totally say the same thing. And body hopping? That's better, real grim, yeah. That being said, when you play Third Birthday without someone telling you how terrible it is, it's not that bad. I think it's bad when you played Parasite Eve 1 and 2. And even then, Parasite Eve 2 is kind of the villain here.
Little cocksucker, let's get down to business.
People convince themselves that MGS is not political. Well, that's because when people use the word political half the time, they don't, like, they're not talking about, like, politics. They're talking about, like, how they... There's a meme way of framing it, but usually it's people wanting to complain that women exist. Or minorities exist. Now, obviously, that's not what politics is. Politics is usually... I don't even define politics.
What about the serum?
I haven't found any.
God, how would you define politics?
We need to make one.
That's a tough one. I don't know how to define politics. Usually it's certain topics that tend to go more into the governments and shit, I guess.
You do?
I don't know.
But politics is a very broad spectrum of things.
No, not yet.
Politics that impact our lives. Right, obviously politics can be anything that impacts people.
Check it out. Meet me at the trail if you find
But obviously when people are talking about political messages, it tends to identify a much larger thing that wants change in these things. Usually relating to policy and government. Which politics would relate to policy, yeah. Wait, really? Wait, what the fuck? Game? Oh my god, I suck. There we go. I would definitely say that... Wait, what the fuck? I would definitely say that politics would probably inline anything to do with policy. However, most people probably assume when they refer to policy, it's probably going to be things that are much more, like, I don't know, businessy, if that makes sense, right? How's one going?
That's special.
Not great, not bad. And isn't it like discussion of society or country should be run via change in policy or rules? Pretty much, yeah. Like, politics would refer to things that have, like, direct policy. Which in many cases, people are probably expecting things that are rather large, right? things like Metal Gear Solid, which is talking about, yeah, geopolitical nukes and shit like that. Like, hell, MGS1 literally ends with the saying, like, there are this many nukes still in existence. And it's a game that is very anti-nuke. I'm not saying anyone's pro-nuke, but, like, you get the point I'm making, right, Chad? It's a game that's very into the idea of, I think the phrase is denuclearization, right? I think that's what it is. I'm not saying it's yay nukes. No, it's not yay nukes. It's very anti-nuke. Anti-nukes and pro-feed. That is correct. Good bud. There we go. A lot of pro-nuke people. Usually the people who are pro-nuke are in favor of having nukes and not getting nuked.
Fucking stay dead.
Ah, of course, Taz, of course. Welfare is not political the way there is this body is. Correct. That's why I'd say things that arguably go into policy. Policy is probably the best way to describe politics, right? I'll go with that one. And obviously people have a different opinion about policy and how things should be handled for a variety of reasons. But in most cases, when people are complaining nowadays that games are political, it's probably because, again, they're just unhappy. It's a lot of it turns into buzzwords. That's why people say things like, oh, Metal Gear Solid wasn't political, because it was about politics that was much larger than, like, things that aren't immediately present. Yeah, right? I can't believe it, men wrestling. I'd probably argue, though, that in most cases, when people are talking about politics in gaming, it tends to relate to things that are much larger than, like, larger than smaller. In terms of scale, I guess. Now, it's kind of funny, too, because in some cases, a game could have dark subject matter, and for all purposes, it should fall under that, but then it doesn't. Of course, Vijay Smith, of course.
Stay away.
And just teach deterrence is policy better than some college courses. Yeah. Hell, MGS3 was like a whole lesson on the Cold War and how apparently Solid Snake stopped the world from getting bombed. Oh, sorry, Naked Snake. Sorry. And he was solid at the end.
I guess this is it.
One-eyed Snake. Oh yeah, his one-eyed Willy, that's right. Erect Snake, that's what we'll call him, Chad. He's no longer Flaccid Snake. How's that sound? Also, I'm glad that you're enjoying the third birthday, Herothok. Naked became Big Boss. Well, he became Big Boss after his snake was solid. You must have to understand. First he was naked, and then after that he was with Eva, where he became solid, and then after that, you know, Eva left and he became the big boss. For a moment, I guarantee you that snake was solid. I'm willing to bet you. There may have been a cutscene or two where he was rather, you know, he's rather solid, and there may have been some liquid, and he became just big boss. Bricked up snake, yeah, bricked up snake, that's right. You be yeah, there you go, you got it. One of the two chairs, the concentration for solid and liquid. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Hideo Kojima loved movies. I mean, the only thing, though, is I think... Didn't Metal Gear Solid 1 come out before Terminator 2? Oh, wait. No, yeah, it's the other way around. I think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure MGS1 came out before Terminator 2, actually. 92? Wait, really? I thought Terminator 2 was 99. Never mind. Never mind. How's it, Juan Luis? I hope you're doing good. Did you change your name? Or you always been Juan Luis? Never mind, chat. You're right. You're right. No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, for some reason I thought it came out in 99. I don't know why I thought it came out in 99. Never change it? Gotcha. Oh, I'll be doing good. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Ah, that makes sense. That's kind of trippy. That makes sense, Los Angeles and all that. Hey, it's also based on Snake Plissken. Right, but I think they mean the idea of having multiple people. Hideo Kojima's a man who loves movies. Which, I don't know how to feel about Kojima now. I don't know. The more I think about Hideo Kojima, I'm not sure how to feel. Like, I know I've been memeing a lot about cinema, but like... I don't fucking know. I can't take fucking Hideo Kojima seriously anymore, as all I say is absolute cinema. I just keep fucking saying cinema all the time. It's burned into my brain. We say cinema, and then chat types the Ecdycis cinema and the Martin Scorsese meme, and that's about it. Absolute cinema. That's all I think about Kojima now. Like, I don't have a serious opinion on the guy anymore. I made it free? It's always been free. I decided to make it free because I wanted a lot of people to be able to do that. I think RE7 is better than RE8. Yes, but that's because I think RE7 is like the best Resident Evil game. I'm an RE7 enjoyer. That's why. So, what are the negatives of Mr. Kojima? Like, what's the dislikes of him? My understanding is that he tends to be hard to work with, I guess. I mean, he did get kicked out of Konami for that exact reason. Kind of the whole where there's smoke, there's fire kind of thing, you know? Can't be denied that. His portrayal of women's kind of, yeah, it's kind of strange. Like, I don't know why Eva was topless the whole time. Like, obviously, me as a man, I enjoy Eva. I thought Eva was a pretty cool character. She had a couple of good points she made. But, like, at the same time, like, it is kind of weird, I guess. Like, it's kind of a coomer. He assesses celebrities. That's fair. It's really pretentious. I've never heard the guy talk. I only know the cinema meme. Right, I know he's not cost efficient. I know he goes over budget. I know those two things definitely. Overestimate, over budget. That's why I got kicked out of Konami. He's sort of become one of those weird artsy types as he accrued more fame. In all fairness though, the only game he's done in recent times is Death Stranding, right? And then it would be MGS5 and Death Stranding.
You know what this is for?
Which I didn't beat all of Death Stranding, but I like what I played.
You know what Zoe wants to do with this? She thinks this thing is special.
He also wanted to stop the MGS series very early on. Wait, when did he want to stop it?
That ain't special.
How weird Jack Black has turned out in recent years. He's going down the path of successful job.
You see,
As an LCS pro player, honestly, he's like my average League of Legends teammate. After MGS1? Really? But like, it ended on a cliffhanger, right?
Evelyn, I'm just trying to show him. I'm just trying to show him not everybody wants to go back to how things.
He didn't want to do MGS2. Bad product management productions, got massive over time and over budget. He has a bit of an ego problem. Apparently, he hated that David Hayter got fame for voicing Snake. Point where MGS3 was a prequel, so he can recast, but Konami told him to. Sorry, that sounds about right though. That's about right. Oh, it doesn't burn sound good. Are we doing good?
You can crawl around underneath that filthy
Otherwise, there's Death Stranding type plots. I thought Death Stranding was like majorly considered to be a success and like enjoyable. I could be mistaken, but I thought Death Stranding was considered good. Although I've always heard people say it gets good after 20 hours, which I don't think a game should take 20 hours to get good, but I like what I played.
What do you say?
Serum. Yeah, Serum, that's right.
Fuck!
Okay, so thank you. Thank you for not spoiling that, by the way. Yeah, OD. That's the game that's gonna have Hunter Schafer's feet in it, right? Wait, is that where the meme comes from that Hideo Kojima keeps showing off people's feet? Is that why the whole meme of Hunter Schafer's feet exists? Because I kept fucking wondering, why do I know about that? And, MGS5. But it's not even MGS5. It was 1, it was 2, surprisingly not 3. But like every Metal Gear game, Metal Gear Solid game so far has had feet and piss for some fucking reason. And I don't know why. All I understand is that people keep joking that, you know, he's gonna go for Hunter Schafer's feet. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck there's piss in every game. Like, I didn't think that was gonna be a major theme, but like, apparently it is. Do you think games should have 100+ hours of content to be enjoyable? Honestly, you can give me a game that's, well, I guess it depends how much I'm paying for it. I don't know, I feel like game length doesn't always correlate to price. I guess it's because I watch movies, and then, like, people can make fun of me for being a movie watcher. But, like, the whole thing with watching movies is, what, I pay, like, how much is a movie ticket these days? Like, 20 bucks to see 2 hours of media? Like, I guess I'm okay paying movie prices. I go to the theater. Like, I don't do the constant length game length thing because at this point, most of my time in the game is Marvel Rivals, where I paid $0. Well, tell me I paid some money for this, like a skin, but like, that's because at that point I was like, well, I've been playing this game for already 50 hours. I guess I'm cool playing. I guess I'm cool paying money. Why not? I'll throw them $1 or $2. A better paying for Returnal than Death Stranding. Yeah, I feel like you just kind of take away your experience. I don't think game length should really be the thing that you need to like be dead set on. Like, it's up to you to decide on whether or not the game's too long or not, you know? Nice. Ultimately, your call. That's the best way I can say it. Your call. You get to decide that. Quality over quantity. Yep. Their life on Earth is limited. Right, but ultimately you're the consumer and you get to decide on whether or not you feel something is worth it or not. Right? At the end of the day, you're the one choosing. Hell, going back earlier, right? We're talking about, like, something I don't think is worth it. Alright. Dude, you know what I'd like? Give me a nice game that's like a 10-hour experience, right? Meanwhile, imagine a game where if you wanted to unlock all the costumes, you need to beat it 30+ times on every difficulty. Well, I wonder what game that is. And each playthrough takes long as hell and sucks. It's bloated as shit. And also, it rhymes with the third birthday. I'm not anti-third birthday, but admittedly, you know, you have each playthrough taking 2 hours roughly. Yeah, it's gonna suck ass, dude. Sleepy Garrett, thanks for the tier 1 for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the citizen. Cheers. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. On 34-hour story content is an old blow, especially people that don't have time to dedicate. That's your opinion. I feel like in most cases, for a game like Death Stranding, if someone wants to enjoy that or someone can enjoy that, they will. Like, I'll say right now, that personally, I don't do games like Skyrim. I don't do games like Oblivion. Not my cup of tea. I just don't really get into it. I don't really understand the whole thing. I'm a very goal-oriented guy. I need goals. I can take in story value. I like cinema. Zion. But like, if I'm playing a game, I better well be enjoying that amount of time. Like, you know what a good example is? It took me 50 hours to beat the game. Loved it. One of the best games I played, I would say last year. Like a Dragon. Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon. I loved it. It was so much fun to play. I had a blast going through it. Watched all the cutscenes, shit like that, right? But also, it was a long RPG. Like, I knew the game was gonna be long, and I was okay with that, but also, I dove into all the side stories. I loved the main story. I had a blast with it. I thought it was a lot of fun. Oh, sandboxes and stuff. Well, I think games like Oblivion can count, right? Or games like Skyrim can count. Like, things like WoW, they're kind of games as a service thing. Like, they're allowed to go long. Games like, you know, like League, games like Marvel Rivals, anything that's competitive or multiplayer, they can go long. They're allowed. But like, a game like Oblivion or Skyrim, they're a single-player game with side content. Like, if they're long, it's because they're long. Or however long you meant to make it. Same as us. But, you know what we learned, chats? The same lesson as earlier, if you remember. Anyone want to say what the answer is on whether or not you're, you know, a game that's long is good or bad? Anyone want the answer to that, or anyone know the answer to that? Woke? No, not woke. The other thing. You are who you choose to be. If you want to play a long as hell game, you enjoy that long as hell game. If you want to play games that are short only, you enjoy games that are short. It is up to you to decide what games you like. You're the decider. You're the one who decides the media you like. You might like weird horror games. You might like weird 2010 shooters. Maybe something about them just really, really, like, tickles the brain, and it's something you like. Maybe you like cover shooters. Maybe you like hero shooters. Maybe you like, fucking, I don't know, RTSs. Maybe you like real Sims, I think they're called. Now, don't get me wrong, things obviously can have different, varying degrees of, like, quality. At the end of the day, you're the one who likes something. What was the last good movie I watched? Cuckoo. Me and Naliki watched it. We watched Cuckoo together. I guess you could say Infinity Pool, but... Chad, Infinity Pool is a fucking movie that all I remember is that Mia Goth jerked off a guy and then he was dying while it was happening. That man was suffering. That's all I remember about that movie. Mia Goth jerks the guy off, and then he's like, ah! And then, like, you know, later on he's just stabbed with, oh. Zoe? And like, dude, why are you sounding like you're dying more getting jerked off than getting stabbed? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Why are you doing that? Yeah, it's a comic book movie.
If we make him fast
Can you be the villain? I don't think you want to be the villain, though. I think most people have a capacity for good, and most people mean well. Yeah, that is my toxic belief right there. If you want to call it that, that is my toxic belief, I guess.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But none of us will get very far without the serum.
I think most people mean well. I think most people mean for good things. Dr. Lost Power's kind of evil? Well, actually, you find out at the end that he was never evil. He just, you know, his name was Dr. Evil, but he meant well. Hell, that's like the whole plot of Goldmember. Most people mean well. That's fine. Yeah, not everyone's gonna think the same, and I think a lot of people will have worries and panic, shit like that. Oh shit, oh god! Fucked up. How do I feel about that? Pretty much, yeah. Dr. Evil's not quite evil. He's... What's the word? He's different. Hey, get back here. Bad fight. There should be anti-hero? Well, these days it's all about anti-heroes because no one can commit to being a villain, funny enough. Nice. Oh, wait, dick. All those movies, they've aged horribly. Oh, God, I'm back. Exactly, dear. I like Pick Destiny, but Pick Destiny sucks ass. I liked that movie, but it's not a good movie. But I like that movie. But I know it's not a good movie.
Now, I've seen everything.
Like mayo? Like mayonnaise? Like food? It's alright. I don't really think about it. Jack Black annoys you? There was a time where Jack Black was a funny guy.
Are you alright?
Anyway. I don't remember the whole point I was trying to make here. Usually I kind of go into wild tangents and I don't remember all the points I was trying to make. I'm sure it's there somewhere, Chad. Oh, I need to delete my golds for this game. I've been meaning to do that.
I had to use one of them.
I have to get this. Wait, no, I do that later.
There's only one left.
Good intentions. I think most people have good intentions, whether or not it might always seem that way.
What the hell are we gonna do now?
We're not picking Zoe, by the way.
It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape.
But Zoe,
go!
I think modern Jack Black probably likes the comfort of being in a lot of family movies.
I'm sure there's someone who can help.
And being able to support his family pretty well and leave a nice, you know, nest egg for his son. I'd take a wild guess there.
There won't be anyone left to help!
That's my guess. Let's see here. One thing about reaction is having to the hate of the Minecraft movie. You see, I'm not gonna watch the Minecraft movie because I've never played Minecraft, and I don't know why I'd want to. Oh, that reminds me though, I saw something really fucking funny. Where people are talking about the Minecraft movie, right? Because they released like action figures or like dolls for it, and they're just like, I don't know. They're just a blackjack doll, Jack Black doll.
Thank you.
Where it looks like something out of Oxy and Hunger Force. Someone tweeted that, and I can't unsee it, and it's really fucking funny. It's just like, here's my favorite overweight man action figure.
Mia.
No, I don't want the fucking Jack Black doll, chat. But it reminds me of the one with like the
You had something to do with all this.
It's an episode with like the hillbilly prospector doll. Here's middle-aged man. My favorite.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
Try.
Yeah, he's jiggling.
Is that the boat?
Like,
Get back in here.
Chat, you can buy that for your kid or your nephew or niece or some shit. Hey Billy, do you want middle-aged man, the action figure? What does he do? Okay. I don't know. He just sort of sits around the house. Maybe he watches some football. You know.
What the fuck?
Oh, I don't want middle-aged man action figure. Why would I want middle-aged man? Why would I want that, huh? What would I gain out of that? Domo, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Yeah, why would I ever want that? Why would I ever want that? Who's out there? Oh yeah, you know, I really, really want middle-aged man. That's my favorite action figure. Is this Carl? Yeah, except... Yeah, pretty much. How is Tom Clancy's The Division 2? You know, Misery? Maybe. Give it a shot, Nelly Q. Does Jack Black ever play Blackjack? Probably.
Ethan?
Chat, I want to play Blackjack. But I don't want to go to Evo to go to Vegas, so I'm currently, I guess, not playing Blackjack.
Ethan? Ethan?
You know what's horrifying about Jack Black, chat? What if I told you there was a time he didn't have a beard? Blackjack at SGDQ? I don't think it's anywhere to play that. No, I'm not playing Balatro. I refuse to play Balatro. Right, exactly. Like, they didn't model his character off of, like, you know, anything specific. It's just him. So it's just a middle-aged guy. You see him without the beard? I miss beardless Jack Black, man. I miss that one. No, Cable Guy was Jim Carrey. You don't mind him King Kong? Well, that was part of the beardless era. Brutal Legend? Yeah, Brutal Legend. Or hell at gunpoint? If I was hell at gunpoint, I probably wouldn't be worrying about playing Balatro. I'd probably worry about dying. Jack Black was his friend? You might be right, actually. Wait, was he? Was Jack Black and Cable Guy? I thought it had Ferris Bueller and Cable Guy. With Jim Carrey. Yes. Son of a bitch, I didn't even remember that one. Watched a lot. Alright. He's a side guy. I didn't even fucking remember Jack Black in that movie. I like MGS3. I enjoyed it. I thought it was alright. I felt like I was playing a Bond video game, but it wasn't Bond. Yeah, Beard Jack Black. I don't even remember when the beard started. When did the beard start? 2016, I think, maybe, right? It's recent. It's not, like, old. Like, hell, when I was in, like, you know, college, I remember beardless Jack Black. COVID. Was it COVID? Oh, God, that's recent. Let me shade the beard's reputation to go back up. Nah, at this point, he's a family guy. The reputation isn't because, you know, it's just an age thing. About a time 9 years ago. 9 years is more recent than 10. Shut up. Mooching, and then the tier 1 for 4 months. I'm not getting old, you're getting old. God damn it, it is 2025. Thank you, Mooching. I hope you're doing good, and cheers. I hope you're doing good. Hope the day has been nice.
Are you remembering?
What?
Is Matthew's office front. Gotcha. But nah, I think for Jack Black, I don't think there's any going back now. I don't think there's any way he goes back. I think at this point, he'll probably maintain the fans he had, and he'll probably continue excelling in the world of, like, children's movies, but I don't think you're ever gonna have the edgy man ever again. I miss the edgy Jack Black. But, you know, times change. It's alright.
What are you talking about?
You said!
Wait!
Wait, line Kung Fu Panda? No, I wouldn't say Kung Fu Panda. After Kung Fu Panda, didn't he make Brutal Legend? What happens if you chose Zoe instead? Zoe immediately dies and you play as Mia anyway. And then you have a Mia boss fight. Panda's an alright movie. It's solid. I liked it.
Watch it. What? Why?
Mustachioed? And Nacho Libre, maybe? I think so. Why isn't this splitting?
You're getting worse.
She
Weird.
must have infected me during the attack.
Wait.
And I'm too far gone anyway.
Alright. And did Kyle gas dirty? He did. He did. I did hear about that, Davey. I did hear about that. I heard they were trying to break jailbroken PS3s. I don't know why, but I did hear about that.
It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
Either way, that's just how it is.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
How's Terraboop will be doing good.
Take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie.
Then Kyle gas to make a joke on stage. Yeah, he made a joke about the presidential assassination. And then I guess the Australian government wasn't happy. And they essentially ended up canceling Tenacious D as a band for a bit.
She's vomiting.
Although the more likely reason was I think that, God, I never land this. I think the reason why it got more fire than usual is because, I think Tenacious D was doing concerts to rock the vote or something, where they were doing like, I don't remember what it was, but like, it was supposed to be a series of concerts around October to drum up support for voting for people. Like, it's, you know how people have, what are those things? They try to drum up voting. Movements? I don't remember. Activism? No. I don't remember the name of it. Ad campaign? Well, it's not quite an ad campaign. Benefit rally? They lost you a pin for promotions for voting. But yeah, that's why that happened. They're trying to, I think it was called Rock the Vote. Oh shit, you're still in the elevator. Get out of here. Campaigning! I mean, I think that might be closer. Not quite propaganda. It's, I think a rally is closer. But the whole idea that they're trying to do was, I think they got signed by someone working with government, where they were doing, yeah, voter rallies. I think it was voter rally. Yeah, they're trying to rally people to get out and vote because usually there's problems where not a lot of people will vote. So they were trying to drum up people voting. And it was called the Rock of the Vote. I could be mistaken on the exact specifics, but I think that's what it was. That being said, they didn't get in trouble with that, because that never happened. They canceled that. But the reason why they got in trouble for making the joke they made was because they were doing that, which then, in the middle of a political campaign, it makes sense that you might get under fire for doing that. Oh, I guess the weirder part is that they got in trouble with the Australian government, which, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know enough about Australian law. But anyway, as a result of that, what ended up happening is Kyle Gass, the one who made the joke, and Jack Black then didn't side with him.
What did you call me?
I don't want to live at the lab.
So what ended up happening is Kyle Gass got all the trouble, and then Jack Black is now going to be in the Minecraft movie.
I'll be your mommy. Just come back. Evie, wait!
But Tenacious D is officially dead as of 2024.
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
Australia mentioned? Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that's what it is. They want to increase voter turnout by driving people at the concert. So it's, hey, come out and vote. We'll play you music, and then you register to vote, so then you can vote in the campaign election. That's it. But then they cancel that concert, because Tenacious D is officially dead. You will never hear a Tenacious D song live, ever. Actually, you'll probably, I imagine they probably come back at some point. As of right now, they are dead. No, Jack Black is in the Minecraft movie, because what ended up happening is, Kyle Gass is the one who got in trouble. Jack Black canceled Tenacious D because he didn't want to be associated with Kyle Gass for a bit. because Kyle Gass made a joke about the assassination of the president.
Emergency safety lockdown system.
The video game song came out beforehand. Oh, so no. What happened was the Rock the Vote concert was for the U.S. and that was supposed to happen in October. The Australian concerts where they made the joke, and yeah, so the joke that Kyle Gass made was it was around his birthday. I think it was around September or something, and he pretty much was upset that Trump didn't get assassinated by the assassin. I think he said something like, for my birthday, I hope he doesn't miss next time, or something like that. I think that's what it was. And then the Australian government got mad at Tenacious D for making that joke, and then people in the US started getting mad afterward. Yeah, he was saying it was his birthday wish. For right now, they're broken up, probably because, well, hiatus, quote unquote, but the band's not together right now. They're not playing shows. Because Jack Black did not want all the flame from that to go into the Minecraft movie. As he's going to be in Minecraft.
Say that.
It's probably on hiatus until things die down. But for right now, Kyle Gass kind of got screwed on the whole thing.
Little bitch, you never trust. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
Alan, listen.
Correct, Vapors.
She's trying to take control. You have to fight her.
Yeah, the Australian part of that is the, it was the tour.
Evelyn, stop.
And like, normally I think a band probably wouldn't get in that much trouble for making that type of joke. Like, I've heard many bands make that type of joke. Like, I think many bands do that. I think the main thing, though, was that they had the Rock the Vote, which then, it's one thing to make a, I suppose a joke like that, but when you're then representing, like, a voter turnout thing, it gets you in a lot more fire, especially when you're trying to have aspirations to be in the Mario movie, and the Minecraft movie, and Kung Fu Panda 4, yeah. When you're trying to become the children's media darling, you don't want to be associated with the guy who is mentioning political assassination. Yeah, so essentially they got in a lot of flack because of the situation. That being said, if they didn't have that, and they didn't have the Minecraft movie and all that, Tenacious D probably would have just laughed at it, I think.
We'll be together forever.
Which, that being said, in case you're wondering, Tenacious D has a song that calls that's called "The Government Totally Sucks." Like, for Tenacious D, I don't think it was exactly a, oh my god, I can't believe it, Tenacious D said something bad about the government. I think it's just more how they're currently involved is much more of the
Can't be a
thing.
family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Yeah, it's very situational.
I don't need you anymore.
I'll say it right now, there are many punk shows you can find, there are many concerts out there that, if it comes up, they're probably going to, have opinions. Except they're not all involved in being a part of the Minecraft movie. That's the big difference. They're not making Minecraft. They're not making Mario. So. He didn't want to endanger Borderlands. Oh yeah, Borderlands, that's right. The exact thing says in the song probably been glazed over. Well, if they released a song at that point, it probably would have gotten into trouble if they were still at that, period, just because of all the surrounding things. Oh, this kind of goes back to the whole thing. Jack Black is becoming very commercialized. It's not necessarily a bad thing for him. It just, he's no longer the edgy Jack Black. Now he's the family-friendly Jack Black. And it's been moving to that point for a while. Is that bad? No, honestly, he's probably going to have much more of an audience at this point, and it's probably going to be good in the long run for him. You like Kung Fu Panda? That's one of the things. Snoop Dogg. For a lot of artists, there's quite a lot of, what's the word? Money. clout, etc. Ah, damn it. Yeah, Ice Cube started making family-friendly movies at one point after becoming, after he was, you know, the NWA. He went from Straight Outta Compton to straight into children's films. Like, Are We There Yet? I watched Are We There Yet? Is it good? Yeah. Hey, you know what's better than that? Dosh. Did a rap song recently? Yeah, he's still rapping. Still making movies. He's doing good these days. Straight out of Disney, that too. It's how careers go and all that. You doubt he'll say it? I imagine if they had an NWA, you know, what is it? Reunion, they probably would, but I don't see them reunioning for a variety of reasons. Also, I don't imagine he's playing that song much these days, because who owns the rights to the NWA music? I don't even fucking know. Dr. Dre? Probably him, right? I don't know. Or the record label, I guess. I guess that's the point of the movie. It makes the most sense. Yeah, well, Ice Cube famously left. It wouldn't be him. Either way. You think you can only edge so much until... I think you're just wanting to talk about edging and gooning. I feel like that's not a metaphor. I feel like you're trying to bring up edging. That's a Ecdycis. You know what? You're right. You can only edge so much. You know, I agree with you. You can only edge so much before it gets hard to edge. That's right. You're right. You can only edge so much before you have to pull out. You know what? You're not wrong. Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief edge.
He's waiting.
If you want to avoid edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. We'll do it right now, right? Alright, edge. Cotton Records currently owns NWA Records. Who owns Cotton Records? The world of music's always so fucking trivial to me, because you find out that a lot of artists don't own the music that they've made. And it's owned by, like, our label or someone else bought them. Like how apparently the Beatles isn't owned by, like, any Beatles. It was owned by Michael Jackson, and now it's probably owned by his estate. That was Persona. I think Paul McCartney would have owned the Beatles. Nope, it was Michael Jackson who owned them, apparently.
Ethan.
Friday After Next? I remember Friday After Next. I remember that movie. Eazy-E's Udo owns Compton Records. That's wild.
Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you. What do you mean? I'm no killer, son.
What they're doing these days.
Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy.
Morning to you, Persona.
Or even Zoe here.
Even Zoe here.
That girl, Evelyn. She did this.
I beat Snake Eater? I did. I did.
What did she do to you? She infected us with her gift.
Alright, let's see here. Anything good on Twitter?
I found her near a busted out tanker in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
Pretty good.
No. Not exactly, son. She just... She forces her way into your mind, your soul. You can't fight back.
Thoughts I'm just 3? I thought it was alright.
You are connected to her, and you can't.
You got an
resist
ad for the
urge.
Minecraft movie. Are you gonna buy the Jablinski Games middle-aged man action figure? Chat, by the way, I do not want that action figure. I'm telling you that right now. I do not want that shit.
So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen,
No. I do not want that one. I don't have a whole lot.
she's the key. All right? You find her.
No, I do not want the fucking Jack. What am I gonna do with it? What would I do with that? Yeah, so we're joking that
Free my family.
it looks like something out of the Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Like it's a fucking meme that like they would buy for Meatwad or some shit because it's so fucking stupid. No, I'm not gonna proudly show it off on stream.
Stay away from him.
From Chair and Goblin Mask from Spider-Man. I have the Goblin Mask. I actually have that.
I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you I'm not gonna hurt him.
Love that show? No, do not buy. Again, it's not made from that. I'm really just saying it looks like something out of it.
Remember?
Like, it is just Jack Black as an action figure with, like, a pickaxe. But, like, if you don't know anything about Minecraft, it's just an overweight guy with a beard. Wearing, like, a blue shirt and jeans. Like, it's like, what kind of kid out there is asking for that for Christmas or some shit, dude?
No time.
Turn that on to Carl. I don't know how I do that. It does look terrible. Like, again, I don't know who the fuck's asking for this, man.
What? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your life. You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
You know, that's what they're all gunning for, right, Chad? That's what everyone's asking. Don't add in front of a kid, they will ask. I feel like kids can't be that dumb, right?
Okay, you little bitch. Where the fuck?
Life goals. You want to own? Luckily for you, you can buy. Actually, you know what? Better question. How much does that action figure cost? What is the retail of that? Doesn't matter. So we're doing good. What is the retail of that shit? I think that answers the question a lot more than anything else. Cause, you know, maybe a couple of bucks for that. It's not that bad, but like, you're paying an absurd amount. Let me know, Chris. Okay, yeah, perfect. Let me know. Let me know. All the way by the time it's like November or December. Let me know if your nephew is asking for the overweight Jack Black action figure from Minecraft. You give Mia the serum? You did give Mia the serum, but the problem is she got reinfected. Because she dove into the mold room. Like $15. $15, huh? Your brother still wants to see the Minecraft movie? Wait, are you saying you have a brother who is of age of watching Minecraft? Because if that is the case, I have a very important question to ask you, Bearsona. If that is the case, does your brother want the Jablinski Games overweight man action figure? Yes? Wait, he wants it or he's like able to watch it? And he's in the demographic. Right, Jack, there's no judge of someone being into Minecraft. Like, there's plenty of people who are into Minecraft, and that is more than okay. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like there's a difference between, like, being into Minecraft and wanting the overweight Jack Black action figure. I figure you'd probably want the OG Steve, right? You'd probably want, like, actual Minecraft shit, not overweight Jack Black. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. He is a mold woman? She is. What? Okay, so Mars. You can look it up if you want, but right now, for the Minecraft movie, they're making an action figure for Jack Black and his character in Minecraft. The thing is, though, in the Minecraft movie, Jack Black is, like, he plays Steve, but, like, he's just Jack Black, which is, like, it literally just looks like him. Which, you know, no worries there. He's fine in the movie, but, like, when they're making an action figure, like, look, Google this shit. It's funny. Other one's been, it's been alright. Yeah, it's just Jack Black in a blue shirt and, like, blue jeans. That's it. I do not want the action figure. I already have some really cool statues. I have a perfect blue one. And then Crimson Decoded mailed me the Ebe statue. It's pretty badass. I like the Ebe one. I need to find a place to put that. Right now it's on a shelf. You know what I don't want? Jablinski Games. It is ridiculous. Like, you know, normally, like, I don't know. Actually, you know, in all fairness, I don't know what the fuck the kids are into these days, man. You know, maybe that is the thing, chat. Maybe that is the thing people are into. Maybe people really want the, what, the Jack Black action, the action figure, huh? My birthday? I do not want that. By that point, I hope the meme is dead. Exactly, it is literally just... I'd rather take the jiggling guy from Octane Hunger Force. That'd be funny. That'd be a fun one. He jiggles, right? He's jiggling. Not just that. How you doing today, Robin? You say Eve or Eva? No, Ebe from like the game Ebe. You know, like the RPG Maker horror game. It's a nice statue. It has Ebe and Gary on it, and like they're running around the museum. And Steve, that's just Jack Black. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I assume if someone wants Minecraft Steve, they'll buy something that's Minecraft Steve, not Jack Black. Am I gonna watch the Minecraft movie? No, I'm not gonna watch the Minecraft movie. I don't even want to play Minecraft. Chat, I don't even like the good Minecraft. I'd rather watch a bad movie like Silent Hill 2 that's coming out soon. I'm gonna watch that one. It's a doll. I don't even know. I don't care the difference of it being a doll or an action. I don't care about either one. I don't want it. Minecraft reproduction of Silent Hill. No! The bad Silent Hill director is making the Silent Hill 2 movie that people are saying doesn't look very good. I'll watch it, unfortunately, but... yeah. But no, I didn't watch Borderlands, chat.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
I don't know how many of you watched the Borderlands movie. Did he direct the first movie? No, was it Christopher Gans? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the director of the first movie is doing the new one. Return to Silent Hill, right? You tried to watch Borderlands? Sorry.
This is your fault.
What?
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay.
Order ass. Yeah, that sounds right.
I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
Chat, I will burn them. I will burn a mountain of Steve dolls if they come to my house. I'll tell you that right now. I am not going to keep them.
It fucking hurts.
I will burn them.
Want to be my daddy? Then he can die. Now it's my
You got that movie? Sorry, I didn't watch. I remember it being in theaters. I think when I saw what Alien Romulus with Now Like You My Brother, we saw the statues they had of the Claptrap. I was wondering if they're doing good. I watch Borderlands. You can do it if you want.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
What the fuck do you mean the large scale? There's scales to this shit? We bombed so far. What, Borderlands? I don't think Borderlands is coming back. At all.
Get away!
Oh, hard. Gotcha. $5 more than standard. I'm telling you right now, if you buy that, I will burn it and throw it in the trash.
No, no, no!
It's going straight in the trash. Or still coming out? There's a Borderlands 4? I thought Borderlands died.
Why does everyone hate me?
Borderlands content? I don't know about that one. 12 inches tall. That's like a foot tall, right? Remember for that burning video? I won't. The game series is thriving, is it? When's the last time they made a Borderlands game? Borderlands 4 release date's 10.3. Right, but before that, when's the last time they released one? $2019. Okay, that answers the question. Actually, that's kind of far away, ain't it? Like, that's kind of a while ago. $2022. That's better, I guess. Yeah, Chow was making fun of me for saying 2016 wasn't that long ago, but now it was 2019, man. 2022 is recent.
You're just a little boy.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing a Kung Fu Panda speedrun. What game is next? I don't know. Maybe Sonal 2?
I just wanted a family.
The scripted final boss? I mean, you could lose if you don't shoot those 2 bullets and then the last bullets of this gun. Hell, technically you could also miss the shots here. If you miss the shots, you would lose. But don't worry, it's really easy to aim. Check it out. Ready? I'm gonna aim. This is a masterclass of aiming right here. Ready? Check it out. A masterclass of aiming, alright? A masterclass of aiming. Oh no! I can't. I made it. Oh my god. I won. Yeah, you can literally win by not aiming. Don't aim. You win. There you go. What happens when the pre-save dying bullets? There are bullets in the room. Remake? No, I'll probably do a G. Big stretch. What a game, huh? What a game.
I'm Redfield.
Holy shit!
I'm glad we found you.
He said the thing, Chad.
The fuck took you guys so long?
What if he said he was Redfield? Gotta learn to listen, Chad.
Ethan?
Mia.
I'll try a Salem game. Which one?
You made it. I'm glad.
Did I?
Ooh.
They say that when one door closes, another opens. Well, a door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Me and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers.
I don't know what a Salem is.
Evelyn, who made them.
Alright, let's see what we can do next. Oh, God. Stretch.
Now Evelyn's
I'm
dead.
probably gonna stand up in a moment.
And these guys are here to clean up the mess.
Anyway, let's see. Makers of Scratches. Isn't Scratches like a point and click game? 135.55 next. Getting kind of eepy. Alright, let's see here. Before I default to Sonal 2, is there anything I can find that's dope? Celsius time? No, I don't know the beginning of the stream. I probably shouldn't go again. 6 hours in the stream? I have one idea before we go to Silent 2. Let me double check here. Oh no, I think I got a good one. I don't think we're gonna do Silent 2. I think I know what I want to do. I might do something spicy. Oh no, I've been feeling it lately. I know it's not quite the season. Let me see, when's the last time I did that game though? Okay, it's been a bit. Around the same time as Sleeping Dogs. Although it has been a minute. Parasite Eve? I'm kind of thinking Parasite Eve. We could do that. It's not a bad idea. You like Parasite Eve. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Award? Oh, did I never remove that? Nah, we already did Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. It's been a minute. I'm done with Parasite Eve. Fuck it, why not? We'll do Parasite Eve. First things first, I gotta piss. So, I'm gonna be right back. Break time! I gotta pee. I'll be right back really quick. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. You know what? It's free. Hurts nobody. Check out my social media. It's right there. Anyway, I'll be right back. Behave. I don't think I need to play an ad right now. I could, but like, I don't think I need to. So how about I just piss? Alright, behave. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah. I have water. Oh, I should get my water. I have a drink. Oh man, it's stretching. Where'd my phone go? Oh, there it is.
Bippity boppity, here is my 70.
Alrighty, I've returned. Yeah, Chris is BSAA in 5. You find out that BSAA is bad and Umbrella is good later. Crafted. Thank you. Let's share one for 34 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stickers, and cheers. Hope you're doing good. Reward goals should be dated. What do you mean? Alright, thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months. Enjoy your emotes and stickers, and thank you. Hope all is good. Alright, here's some Parasite even a moment. I'm just, opening a package I get. I bought some games recently because I want to do another one of those I play a fuck ton of random games days. But I want to make it with retro games. I'm bummed out, chat. There was a Coomer game I tried to buy, but it didn't come in the mail. Apparently the guy canceled the order, so I need to buy it again. I don't know when it's finished. What, do you mean the Metal Gear Solid one? I currently don't have one. I opened it technically today or yesterday, and I was gonna play it by ear. Am I doing alright? Can't complain, I suppose. Why does this game feel... Oh, wait, this is probably a Dreamcast game. Yeah, admittedly, I was gonna base it on how likely it was to hit. If it wasn't likely to hit, I was gonna kill it and replace it with Elden Ring. And then if it was likely to hit, I'd leave it up. Oh, no! This is, Yeah, so I bought this. That's what this is. I got a game recently. I got a Chaos Break. Lance kept telling me about it, so I went out and found a copy. Badass, we'll do that. There we go. I do not know about hydrophobia. Ah, where's my controller? Really? Yeah, look good. I listen to people, sometimes with game suggestions, I listen. Let me see what hydrophobia is. Oh, if it's up my alley. I'll do it while I'm plugging shit in. Hydrophobia Prophecy, $5. Why is it mixed? Doesn't look bad, but is it horror? It is, similar to games you played, Resident Evil. Why is it mixed? Third-person action platformer. Action platformer, what? Controls. Well, at the very least, I'll put it on the... I'll think about it areas. Where the hell is this thing? Oh. Wait. Oh, I bought a Japanese copy of EJ Smith. We're gonna buy an English copy of that fucking game. It was beyond expensive. It was like butter in a hot pan. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Ah, wait. Maybe. I hope I plugged it in alright. What can I say, Blaze? I've been kind of on a bit of a Parasite Eve kick lately. It is a good time. Why in the world is this not working? Why? On cable. I really should label these. I think I'll ever get remade, remastered. I don't know. Maybe. My hack is almost always the same, chat. Don't hold your breath. That's the best answer I can give you. Don't hold your breath. What is this? Oh, this is the PSTV. It's like a console. Thank you. Follow. If I had to guess, I would not say that a new Parasite Eve is coming out anytime soon. My birthdays? What do you mean? You mean like the third birthday? I only do that around Christmas time. I don't think this game's also only around Christmas, but sometimes, chat, a man can have Christmas in July. Or, in this case, March. Alright. Well, I'm about ready if you are, chat. Actually, hold on. I might need to move this over a little bit. Julian, I'm doing good. Welcome back. I think you're here earlier, but still, welcome back. Oh, I actually bought a good few games, VJ Smith. I wanted to buy some stupid fucking game, by the way. I don't remember what it was called, but, like, it was a game. It was a Simple 2000 series games, and it was called, like, Clothing Cop, where you play as, like, a cop who, like, it has the third birthday mechanic where her clothes fall off for some stupid fucking reason. I don't remember the name of it. I was gonna possibly play it, because I thought it'd be funny, but then the guy who I bought it from didn't want me buying a Japanese game, because he didn't... I forgot to respond to a message. Look it up really quick. Actually, I did want to own it. It was actually a weirdly kind of expensive game, not gonna lie to you. Mini-Skirt Police? I think it was a Mini-Skirt Police, yeah. Wait, I don't think it was the Miniskirt Police. It was a different game. It was similar. It was similar in name, but not quite. But it may have been. Wait, are there more than one games with this premise? Is there more than one game that has this exact idea? And I found a different game with that exact same premise for some fucking reason. Actually, I'm gonna reset it really quick. Give me a second. Let me discover this chat. Why is there more than one game with this premise? Game I know what we're talking about? It's not even a game idea. There's a game out there. I don't even know what the fuck the premise is, but it's called like the Miniskirt Police or some shit. They're really legit the same game as this or a different story. It's like a sequel. There we go. You know what weird stuff I got? Will do. Oh yeah, by the way, the reason I had to reset was because I forgot what button it is to run. I always forget whenever I get back into this. Like, what button do I use to run? I don't know. Let's see. Do I really want to buy this? Apparently it's called the Mini Beautiful Woman Cop. That's how I found it on eBay. Pinball 2000 series. Yes. What do I want to? Sounds kind of cursed. Funny, but cursed. My hair is... I don't know, my hair's always weird, dude. I gotta figure out my hair. I don't know. Lower my hat. There we go. I'll wait till the thing actually begins. Or not horror, but weird funny. That's kind of funny. Buy it instead. I mean, it does work pretty well. I skipped it? What did I skip? Ah, there we go. Okay, now we're good. See, now I remember what button it is to run, and I gotta fix my hat. Actually, it doesn't look that bad here, I guess. Actually, I think after getting it refunded, I probably get it for, like, cheaper than I got it, funny enough. I could buy it for cheaper, no way! It's all in Japanese. That'll be funny, why not? Fuck it, I'll buy it. Oh, the intro song? Of course I skipped it. Were there any other weird games I wanted to buy? I want to have another weird day where I play a bunch of weird PS2 shit. Like retro games. I got a real deep cut for you, by the way. Remember the director? I don't remember if he was the director, but I think he was like, he did like lead art or some shit. I don't remember what it is, but I don't think he directed it. Maybe? I don't actually remember. Oh, we're not playing Evil Twin. Tumimoko, be doing good. Hello again, Crafton. Suffering? No, not the suffering. I'm done with the suffering. I have suffered enough. I've had plenty of suffering in my time. Alright, anything good on, what, Twitter, maybe? Let's see here. I know the answer. The Warriors? Well, I do plan on doing the Warriors. I'll probably do it offline. So. Do I have the Neverhood? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Be good. Be good, chat. Be good. Nah, for now, wait. That's no mugs. For now, wait. I will say though, Chad, if this game were to ever get a remake, also, you know, a game I've done about Evil Thin. I agree with you. I like the Evil Thin. I haven't done it in a minute. If Parasite Eve were to ever get a remake, there's a very important aspect that it must maintain. And yeah, that one did look tight. The Resident Evil fans need to stay as far away as possible from Parasite Eve. Make a Parasite Eve 1 remake, it should be like Final Fantasy. And it should be closer to RPG than it is to horror. It's the fine line. The reason why Parasite Eve 1's so good. Really hits the nail on the head. Parasite Eve has never been an RE clone. Parasite Eve 2 was. Oh, if anything, I would like to see Resident Evil become Parasite Eve. I think that would be better for Resident Evil. Ever seen the Wheel of Games? Maybe. I don't know when we're doing that, though. That would be a good question. He's going to say weapon customization. You gotta have so many elements. Like, it could be good. Be damn good. Ooh. I know people are talking about it. That being said, I don't think it happens. I don't think we ever get one. I'd be surprised if we did. You never know, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Any plans for St. Patrick's Day? Oh, fuck, that... Wait, when is that? Next weekend? Ah, shit, I just realized I'm even on the front page for the drinking day. Ah, shit. Wait, St. Patrick's is the 19th? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Usually my plan is to get drunk. Are you ready for it? If anything, it sounds like it should be next weekend, right? Maybe? Wait a minute! It should have been this weekend. I don't know. Yeah, because next week I got the front page. And then St. Patrick. I thought St. Patrick was on the 16th. 17th. Monday! I can't get drunk on a Monday! Unless I get drunk on Friday and then... Oh god, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing for that. Huh. I don't know. I didn't think all this through. I don't know what the next Wheel of Games will be. I don't know. No crap. Eat this rat. You give permission to get drunk on a Monday? If I wanted to get drunk on a Monday, right? If I wanted to get drunk on a Monday, I would have drank it last night. Wait, today's Tuesday, right? Wait, I got GDU hotfix tomorrow. God damn it. I have to work tomorrow. Today is Wednesday. Chats. The following day is when I go to bed, or when I wake up. It is Tuesday night for me, or Tuesday afternoon. Yeah. Wednesday morning's your Wednesday night for me. I don't want to lose sense of my days. But I can't drink them. Yeah, my boss is a real hard ass. I have a new funny joke I can make, chat. I can say my boss likes to do drug tests. You know, if I ever smoke, I can say, oh yeah, my boss tests drugs. He's a real hard ass of a guy. What GDQ hotfix? So GDQ has programming where they try to have a bunch of like shows in the middle of the week, and they tend to have a bunch of different shows between GDQ events and different themes. It's kind of the way of having GDQ year-round, especially in March. I thought it'd be fun. 1 p.m. Right now it's about 5 a.m. my time zone. I woke up at like earlier, or later, we're gonna call it. I don't know. Slap. 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 That's great, by the way. Slap. Slap. Wow, what a good fight. I said that. Good luck with that, Sleepy Garrett. You're all good, Blaze. But, yeah, pretty much it's like, I run a show for GDQ called Speedruns from the Crypt. They just do horror games all the time there. I pick some cool runs, pick some cool runners, and they do that. Daylight savings is this Sunday? Gotcha. That's actually a really good E-fight, by the way. I'm surprised. The real question is, do I want to get drunk tonight? I mean, I've been eating pretty good today. What? I had ramen. I guess not necessarily good, but light, I should say. And like you made some spicy ramen that I don't remember the name of. Dude, these fucking rats! Shin Gold. Yeah, she made that. And it was pretty good, but it was hot. I had that, I had a cough drop, and I had a Celsius. And I had a handful of goldfish. Like the snack that smiles back goldfish. A feast for a king. Did I mention something planned for St. Patrick's Day? Yeah, normally for St. Patrick's Day, my plan is to get drunk. But it's on a Monday, and I don't know what everyone around me wants to do. I don't know if my buddy Shiroy is free. I don't know if my brother would want to drink. He definitely want to drink. Hearing up the stream, is that healthy? I wouldn't say it's unhealthy. I don't think I don't think I have an unhealthy stream, chat. I like to believe that my stream is good for people. That's what I like to believe. I like to believe the output I have on society is better than not. That's what I would argue. Although I don't think everyone would agree with me on that. I would agree with me on that. Wait, did I click the gun? I did. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Red and gold. You got it. I mean, I guess depending on what you put in and put out. It's a nice voice crack. I guess depending on what you put in and put out, like, you know, it depends. Some people call things like brain rot. And what, for the most part, I play weird horror games and I talk about society, I guess. Get some brewskis on a Monday. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but everyone I know works on Monday. I don't think I can. Who am I gonna drink with? I can't. I don't think I have anyone to drink with on Monday. What? Drink by myself in my house? Like sometimes now, like it's off, but I like gonna be able to drink as much as me. In fact, I don't know how much she wants to. I don't know how much she wants you to drink for St. Patrick's Day. Last time that didn't go that well. Nah, I don't really drink on stream. Like, it's weird. There are some habits I don't do on stream. Like, I wouldn't want to legitimately gamble on stream. I wouldn't want to drink on stream. I try not to do too many vices at streaming. Off stream, why not? Sure, I'll be in general. I won't. That's fine. But on stream, I gotta keep it like level, you know. I drink a chat. No. Oh, bacon? I don't have any bacon ever. 420 on stream. I don't really smoke all that much. Parasite red? Alright, that's how it's blue. Give me a minute, I'll change it in a second here. Nah, I don't really need a thematic for it. Alright, we go. I'm red. Alright, chat, there's the fight. How's Michael? Be doing good today. Morning to you. Anyway, Twitch chat, I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. It's literally just mashing dialogue for the next 2 minutes. Alright, ready? Ad. We beat the boss. There's actually a really good intro. Like that. Let's see. Anything good on Blue Sky? No. The answer's always the same. I don't know why I ask, man. I don't know why I ask. The answer's always the same, Jeff. I mean, more often than not, I tend to just not do anything. Like for St. Patrick's Day, I'm probably not gonna do much. Like, if I do anything, it'll probably be the Friday beforehand or something like that. I passed out really hard. Well, I'm glad you got some sleep. I can see, like, my buddy Shiroi's free, and then maybe, or I might see if I go to the bar with Natalie Q and my brother, but like, maybe we drink at home. I don't know. Maybe we get some green beers and drink at the house. More than not, it's kind of an excuse to get drunk anyway, so I mean. Oh, God, that's some good hand cracks. You miss interesting facts about rats. I know a cool rat fact. The rat in Ratatouille is an inhuman abomination. I know that fact. Apparently, rats don't have a gag reflex, so they can't puke, but the rat in Ratatouille can. Oh, so I guess he's not. I guess he's all rats are inhuman. They're not human. I'm not wrong then. Yeah, see, I'm right. I would be correct. There you go. Also, I need Alex Rexaball is good. A rat and rat to be a homunculus. No, he can't. Isn't a homunculus like expressly humanoid? I'm pretty sure they are. Let me check. Let's see. How do I spell homunculus? It's human traits. Is that what it really is? Human traits? Very small human or humanoid creature. And he's still a rat. He just like... I guess you could argue it's human traits, but like... He would be like a rat-munculus or something like that. When you call the rat... Well, wait, the rat in Ratatouille, though, is supposed to be a real rat. He can't talk to humans. He has some human traits, but, like... He doesn't really have much else than he can cook. And occasionally he stands on two legs, but I feel like you could train a rat to do that. I actually don't know if he is a homunculus. The only human trait he has is that he can cook. He can't talk. I think I'd be more terrified of the marionette mind control thing they can do. And how do you know rats can't do that? For all you know, rats could do that. They just haven't tried it on you. I don't know how many rats you're letting touch your skull. Personally, I do not let the rats touch my skull. That's just me, though. You know everything you've done with St. Patrick's Day? Well, depending on where you live, St. Patrick's Day is mostly a drinking holiday these days. If you're Irish, I think it's like just a religious holiday. I don't think there's a whole lot of drinking, and also it's not really like a major holiday. And then if you're American, it's a drinking holiday, because America has a lot of drinking holidays. There's a whole lot of drinking if you're Irish? Is there? I heard from people who live in Ireland, there's not a whole lot of drinking. And it's like a religious thing. Irish American versus Ireland Irish. I'm talking about Irish, like from Ireland Irish, yeah. I'm not talking about the Irish American that's 1/8 Irish and wants to drink Guinness in like Dublin. Like Irish. Just another day? That's fair. Payday could be a drinking holiday. You know what? That's certainly a way of putting it. Payday could be a drinking holiday. You know, you're not wrong. Yeah, getting paid is kind of a drinking holiday in some cases. Oh, so I wouldn't say all American holidays are drinking holidays. Do you only count federal, or do you count like every single American holiday? Like, who the fuck's getting drunk for President's Day? Tell me that, yeah, who's getting drunk on President's Day? You. Bill Clinton. Does he? I thought Bill Clinton smoked. Sorry, no, he puffs, he doesn't inhale. I don't think Bring Your Child to Work Day is an actual holiday. I remember correctly, the federal holidays are, what? New Year's Day, Martin Luther King Day, or Martin Luther King Jr. Day, President's Day, Easter. What else is there? I think after that, Memorial Day, 4th of July, Labor Day. What else would he have? I think they call it Indigenous Peoples Day now. Oh, Juneteenth is now a federal holiday. I forgot about that. And then Thanksgiving and Christmas, I think. New Year's, St. Patrick's, Veterans Day. Veterans Day. Veterans Day. Wait, you get off that day, right? Or is it only veterans who get that day off? Yeah, it's pretty tight, Hasto. It's a pretty tight game. You do. Alright. I know some places either give Martin Luther King or President's Day off. Like, some give both. Yeah, I'm only doing federal holidays. So no Valentine's, no Halloween. I know those are like, you know, the holidays people think about when holidays, but, yeah, I'm pretty sure people from Ireland do not like the name of that drink. Birthdays. Birthday. I guess that's technically a holiday. I like the idea that payday is a holiday. Boxing Day. Yeah. It's called the half and half. I thought it was called a Dublin drop in Ireland. Is AGDQ a holiday? No. What is? I mean, I feel like people like having a day off, right? Like, I don't imagine it gets reverted. Like, I feel like the uproar of people losing a day off would be angrier than the, what's the word? Honestly, I have no fucking idea at this point. I see what you're getting at, but I do feel like people like having the day off. Hey, out of the way, you'll be able to say you predicted the future if it happens. Yeah, no, I get you. Ow. You crack. Oh. Alright, we'll get out of NYPD. Don't you worry, chat. By the way, this run dies. It probably dies. Well, like, I'm not gonna try to continue the run if it dies. I'm not gonna kill the run, but you know how Parasitic does. I got out the intro. I feel like that's good enough. Yeah, I do, although I do kind of wonder, like, I remember correctly, I think Juneteenth's a bank holiday now, right? Or like a federal holiday. I think everyone gets that day. Well, actually, did everyone get that day off, or like... Yeah? Yeah. Has there been precedent where they removed a bank holiday? Not like change the name, but like remove like entirely just that like that time off. I was doing ZCO being good. Not every place takes a bank holiday. Right, but normally the bank holidays are federal holidays. That alright, the idea is if you work at a bank or any like federal area, you get that day off. It's like one of the big places that will give you the day off. Sometimes they don't always do it. There's some interchangeable ones, like right now usually most jobs either, like, if you get both, sometimes you get both, but usually they give you either, they usually give you Martin Luther King or President's Day. Sometimes you get both, but you don't always get both. All Pride Days and stuff were unofficial holidays. Pride Month was the celebration of Pride, and, put the best. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, I'm doing so bad right now. Give me a second. Okay. Swords. Sorry, I had to get my mind equipped. It has been changed, but not holiday has been removed. They changed Columbus Day. It's not Columbus Day anymore. It's Indigenous Peoples Day now. They changed the name of the holiday, but it's essentially the same day. Absolutely, CJ. But also, yeah, most things aren't, like, hold on. Like, what do you mean they're gone? Like, I'm pretty sure people still celebrate Pride. That's in June. Like, I know Google's had their, like, you know, not putting up of things as much, but that's Google, a private company. Usually, like, the Pride's like a month in, like, June. Not officially recognized. Right, but I don't think most holidays are officially recognized. There's, like, a bunch of, like, random holidays, like a Pirate Day and shit like that. I don't actually know what is federally recognized in terms of the months. I have no idea. Is Flag Day actually federally recognized? I don't think they would remove it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we can always see and like it will happen around there, but like, admittedly, I feel like they'll probably change the name more than anything. Essentially, be removing it, yes, but like, I don't know of any federal holidays that have been removed that you don't get the day off anymore. I feel like a lot of people like having the day off, and the holiday is more of an afterthought for a lot of people. I'm not saying that any holiday is an afterthought. I mean that a lot of people recognize means day off. There's not a whole lot of Halloween's not recognized. Valentine's Day is not recognized. Yeah, there's not like, those are not recognized holidays. Recognized holidays are bank holidays, which usually means that you get a paid day off from work. Like, Pride's never been a recognized holiday. It's usually a month of Pride that a lot of people start celebrating LGBT community. And there's a lot of efforts, a lot of events, and sometimes there might be programs that assist with that. Or, I guess, support that, I should say, not really assist. I don't know how you'd be assisted in being gay. How would you be assisted? Supported's the word. Supported makes a lot more sense than assisted. Assisted is a very, very different turn of phrase there, but you get what I mean, chat. Lubricant. Yeah, yes, they assist you by providing... Actually, I think they do provide you free condoms and shit at Pride parades and stuff. They actually do assist you in that way, but I don't think they're supporting you. Supporting is the word, not assisting. I don't think any holiday is supporting you, except with... I don't know. Flag Day is like in June. Oh, you're saying that Flag Day will become the new federally recognized holiday. Okay, I get what you mean by Flag Day now, because that's in June, right? Hey, okay, tool. Alright, now I'm getting married with Repair City, by the way. There we go. Because the Halloween is not a recognized holiday. So recognized and like holidays are weird because recognized holidays are days that they give you off from work, right? And it's like, hey, you get most jobs will take off, or like it is a holiday. Recognized does not mean celebrated. Like, Halloween is probably one of the most popular holidays that is celebrated, but it's not recognized because nobody's getting days off for Halloween. Oh my god, no kill. Ow. Oh shit, I forgot that. Yeah, Halloween's a dress-up day, a drinking day, and a watching scary movies month. Wait, did we actually get All Saints Day off back in the day? Wait, did we? Wait, hold on, American or non-American? American, really? Win. Also, nice gunshot. It's bad. Win. used to have school off November 1st. That's trippy. No, oh my god, dude, my menuing is so scuffed. BP. There's so many days? Oh yeah, there's a lot of American holidays. Maybe 5 Halloween play left. Halloween's never gonna leave, but you're not gonna get anything about it. Like, the officially federal recognized days off. From what I remember, just going off the top of my head again. New Year's, Martin Luther King, President's Day, Easter. Memorial Day, 4th of July, or Independence Day, Juneteenth, Labor Day, Indigenous Peoples Day, I think Veterans Day, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. A lot of jobs normally give you floating days too, which is take off days that you feel like are holidays, which, if you have a very special day, you're allowed to take off what you want. Basically, it's 1 day per month, pretty much. I think a little bit less, but about that. Apparently, All Saints' Day was removed at one point. Or that, actually, you probably could have just gone to a place that celebrated that now I think about it. Like, some holidays are celebrated by certain communities. How's it going, Frick? Hope you're doing good. Like, admittedly, if you're like, what? If you went to school, like a Jewish school, you don't have to go to school during Hanukkah, like. Actually, you wouldn't be going for 2 reasons, but like, I imagine you would probably get the Jewish holidays off a lot more if you're Jewish. I imagine it, depending on where you went, if you celebrated, again, All Saints. Yeah, if you went to a Catholic school and you celebrate All Saints Day, that would make a lot of sense. Like, if you told me that, like, if you were Jewish, you went to, like, a Jewish school, you'd probably get, like, Yom Kippur and, like, some of the other Jewish holidays. They don't get, you don't get Easter? Wouldn't you get, isn't there, like, Passover around then? You get Passover. Which is, like, right next to Easter. There's a lot of holidays. It's a Sunday, though. Generally no school. I guess that's fair. Guess I had 2 Christmases. Nice. Nice. And then holidays are also kind of funny because, well, there are, like, those are federal holidays, right? Most of the, like, celebrated holidays aren't even the federal ones. Like, we're talking about St. Patrick's Day, right? St. Patrick's Day is funny because it's very much an American holiday these days. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, in terms of Irish culture, it's about St. Patrick, which is a guy who drove away the snakes from Ireland. But, like, the snakes are a metaphor for paganism, and also it's more like a religious day. Meanwhile, in America, it's like drinking. As Irish. You see, you bring up the snakes and nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about. It's big in Ireland. Easy. Do you drink? Or is it like about the snakes? Cool. It's drinking in Ireland? Alright then, okay, that's good to know. Was it always drinking? Oh, was it always drinking? It's not a day off in parades. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Alright, drinking here. Alright, no, it's always drinking. I thought it was always about, like, the snakes. Chat, remember, the most important part of St. Patrick's Day is the snakes. It's always been about the snakes. That's what it's all about. You don't dye our rivers green. And if it makes you feel better, I've never seen a green river. I think they do that shit in, like, Boston or something. Snakes? It is! It's about, well, it's metaphorical, not physical snakes. But if anyone asks you, what's St. Patrick's Day about? Tell them, it's about the snakes. Yeah, the metaphorical snakes. Chicago? Ah, sure, thank you. I know it doesn't happen in LA. Chad, they don't dye the river green in LA. That's called pollution out here. I'll tell you that right now. They don't dye it. Ah, yes, of course. I'm pretty sure if you asked for that in a bar in Ireland, they would hit you repeatedly. They're already gonna hit you for the other name, and if you mention the snakes, they'll probably think you're fucking with them. I have to go extra hard for St. Patrick's since the year. That's actually true. Wait, hold on. It's Year the Snake? St. Pat. Now, what if this is the year where it's all about the snakes? What if this is the year? It's not St. Patrick's as much. Now it's about the snakes. It is Year of the Snake. That is actually correct. They would absolutely toss you? Absolutely. Like, I'm pretty sure the equivalence... Alright, so... His history lesson, chat. And St. Patrick's Day is coming up. For those of you who are American, you probably know what this means, or you probably may have heard of this. But there is a very common drink that is ordered for St. Patrick's Day in America, and it is called the Irish Car Bomb. It is a drink where you get a shot of Guinness and Jameson. That's like a blend. And you pour it into a... No, sorry, it's a blend of like, Bailey's and Jameson. You pour it into a pint of Guinness, and then you pound it down. Right? The thing is, the name is a reference to, like, what, the IRA in, like, the 90s, right? Like, it was the... Like... The IRA would light off car bombs in rebellion against the British, or something like that, I think so. My history is not the finest. But, like, it was a thing that really happened, yes. They were lighting off car bombs. Like, people were getting hurt. It was a very real thing in Irish history. What? PS2 Irish sports games. Hurling and Gaelic football. What's Gaelic football? Also, what the fuck is its RNG? Oh my god. You know what? Worked out. Avery had a baby Guinness. What is a baby Guinness? Oh, sorry, the worms fight came up while I was explaining this. This is a really bad worms fight. Oh, God. Okay, good. This is a bad worms fight, Chad. I'm gonna wait here. Wow, I'm not dead. Wait. I like soccer, except hands are useless too. Aren't the hands always useless in soccer, except for the goalie? I'm dead. Whew. Okay, that's a bit rough. Yeah, you got it then. You got it. What is this? Oh my, this is... What went so wrong in this worms fight? I'm dead. I'm just gonna die. Like, I don't win this. I don't win this. I'm one hit away from death. Oh my god. There it is. God damn it. How about one more good attempt? Fuck it. Why not? I'll go a little bit longer. Why not? I'll, like, die anyway. Fucking Parasite Eve. How you doing, Ryan? What a game. You can only hold the ball for a short while. Gotcha. Oh, anyway, going back to the point I was trying to make. Also, there's an absolute zero. The drink is meant to get you fucked up fast, but it's essentially like ordering, like, imagine if there was a drink out there called the 911. It'd be like ordering a 911 if they made a drink called that. Like, imagine some random country made up a drink called the 911 and then order that on 911. That's essentially what you're doing if you order that in Ireland. 2 beer towers. That being said, I would absolutely drink that. But like, I imagine if you tried doing that in like a VA center, you'd probably get in trouble. Yeah, if you tried doing that in New York, you might get in trouble. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Because St. Patrick's Day is coming up. I don't think England in England. Well, no, we're saying if you got it in England, you'd like, first sure they won't care, but if you ended up getting it in like, you know, in an area that cared about it, they would probably be a lot more upset. Yeah. I think the official name is the Dublin Drop. Although that being said, if you tried doing that in America, I don't think they'll know what you're talking about. But the grand takeaway is maybe don't order that drink in Ireland. maybe don't do that. Might be a good idea. That's probably happening right now. That being said, I would absolutely drink that. Like, I like weird drinks. There's also a drink called the Black and Tan that's pretty gauche to order in Ireland. I can imagine. But yeah, don't. If you're ever going to Ireland, make sure you don't do that. It's called a half and half. Okay, yeah, order a half and half. They have names for these things. What's the story about that? I think it's going back to the IRA. And that would make sense. Should have Sonal too. Why did I reset Parasite Eve chat? I should have Sonal too. I could do Sonal too. I'm not opposed to it. And the run. I did say why? Every time I fucking run this game, it's the same thing. Oh, I probably shouldn't continue it, and then I hit reset again because I don't think. I was too busy thinking about brewskis. Maybe the run will die of worms again. I don't have to worry about it. Rather just have the Guinness. I like Guinness. Oh, I would drink most anything. I don't know what pub you go into. Makes sense. You know what alcohol I had recently that's fucking stupid? Oh, never mind, should be good. Have you ever had Fernet? Fernet, I think. My buddy got it, I don't know why. And we drank most of the bottle, but it's not very good. It's anise. The best way I can tell you is, it tastes like mouthwash. Yeah, it tends to happen, my bullets. You're showing drink lists off the web. They tend to taste like medicine. Hey, I had a pretty good absinthe drink. I went to a bar, I ordered absinthe. Maybe an absinthe cocktail, and it was actually pretty good. You know what? I might do that. Next time I go to an event, chat, I'm not going to bring my usual repertoires of booze. I'm going to find a bottle of absinthe and just get I'm just gonna, you know, drink some absinthe. That'll be the plan. That was a calm rage. I'll become an absinthe man. What percentage was it? I don't even remember. I think absinthe tends to be on the stronger end, right? I could be wrong. Maybe it's on the weaker end. I don't know. Doesn't absolutely fuck you up. Kind of. These days, I think it is stronger alcohol, but, originally, absinthe was known as meeting the green fairy because it had wormwood in it or something. Like, the way it was made, where it wasn't the alcohol, but it was the way it was, like, distilled. Was improper, so people were hallucinating a little bit. These days, absinthe doesn't have that. And so they're only able to give you their own legal percentage. Gotcha. I think the Dory is good. Nice. Yeah, it's the wormwood. That's right. Also, I can go back to... See, I go back to food. That means the split's gonna be good. You got a ball to distill the wormwood in it. I'd go for wormwood. I'd like to try it. Actually, I don't know how bad for that that'd be, but how bad for me that would... How bad that would be for me. Still. If you have a vintage 4 Loko, you should throw that... Why the fuck would you have a vintage 4 Loko? At that point, it's over... I think it's like, well, at least 13 years old at this point, right? Didn't they cancel 4 Loko in like 2012? A collector... Oh yeah, a collector's item. I'll keep that in mind. Chat, if you had the chance to drink an old 4 Loko, would you drink one? I don't know the last time that 4 Loko had caffeine, but it would be that old. Let's see. When did they remove caffeine from 4 Loko? 2010! It was 2010, chat! They removed it in 2010! That would be a 15-year-old 4 Loko, just about. Fine. No, One Ash, I'm saying right now, if someone handed you the OG 4 Loko, would you drink it? And he has some cool rat facts. They don't have a gag reflex. The rats can't actually vomit. Ratatouille's alive. I'm not saying that if they made a new 4 Loko that had caffeine in it and, like, you know, was malt liquor, would you have that? I'm saying if someone told you they had a vintage 4 Loko and then handed you a can that expired in 2010, would you drink that? Oh yeah, it has to have a few more years. It doesn't age properly. Chad, I actually did have the OG 4 Loko back when I was a 21-year-old man in high school. And then our year 2010. You know how it goes. It happens. I think they called them the super seniors. Diners, there you go. Although, if it makes you feel better, actually, if you want to laugh, Jack Tiger, I actually bought some 4 Lokos for people at GQ. There are some people who are telling me they've never had American alcohol, so I always buy the 4 Loko. I don't know how many of them tried it, but, like, people have been drinking my 4 Lokos and I never get to drink them. I bought one so I think Froob could try it, and, Swede. Or Froob. In fairness, I don't think Froob tried the Four Loko. I don't think they opened them. I'm gonna wait. Oh, yep, there we go. Uh-oh, that's bad. Okay, better. Coward? Well, I think they forgot. I don't think anyone wanted to crack open the Four Lokos, and I left early before they could be opened. What a fast attack. I think they're mostly consumed by the time you get... Oh, God. Alright, I won the fight. Hold on. I think they're mostly consumed by the time you got to it. A small amount didn't hate it. That other one? Wait, which other one? Steel Reserve. Ah, yes. Steel Reserve. Froob did have Steel. For Froob, you know, to try American alcohol, I bought him Steel Reserve and Four Loko. An American banquet check. For those of you who don't know alcohol, let me tell you a comparison. Four Loko is considered very trashy these days. Steel Reserve is considered you drank it during the Great Recession because you didn't have any money and you wanted to get drunk. It was commonly known as a drink that you drank if you were homeless, because it was the strongest, cheapest drink. It also gets worse the slower you drink it. These days, I don't know what kind of reputation Steel Reserve is cultivated. Didn't find Zima? No, I didn't find Zima. Text somebody didn't go. A good old Mad Dog 2020 enlightened me. Old English, ah yes. Gatorade and Everclear. I don't think vodka. Oh, sounds pressure. I was doing good. Go. $20 bottle of booze. Yep. Favorite drink was a snake bite, lager, cider, and a dash of black currant. What is black currant? Marion? Apparently it's illegal in the UK. Drinks mouthwash? Chat, if you want to drink mouthwash, it's called Fernet. It's an actual alcohol. It tastes like drinking mouthwash. But you know, you're not gonna die. Black currant is a berry, like a fruit. Yeah. Huh. You know, I could just buy Fernet at the next GDQ. If I go to GDQ, hang out with any people who drink, buy them Fernet. I'll tell them, oh yes, it tastes like the finest mouthwash. That was no leisure. There's a reason. What, for black currant being illegal? Isn't it a berry? Why is a berry illegal? Or do you mean to drink the snake bites? Why would it be illegal? Don't you make AMFs? I have never made an AMF. I told you to make Swede one at whatever event you were at with Swede. ESA. I have not had an AMF since I turned 21. For snake bites? Wait, you're saying there's a drink that is illegal in the UK? Do you keep saying we're having AMFs at SGDQ? I'll get one if you get one. I'm not opposed to having an AMF. If you want a proper AMF, you gotta go to a bar. Gotcha. So essentially too much alcohol. Ow. I'll take that, hold on. Ow. Oh, God, chat, Run might be dead. Run dies, I'll still hop the saddle too. There it is. I fucking knew it, dude. Oh, God. Should we just go to Silent 2 to wrap it up? Probably at the same estimate of time. Oh, God. I want to be able to pay attention to Silent 2. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go one more reset. I'm already on Parasite. Why not? Let's go one more reset. One more. Just one more, he says. Just one more reset, huh? Just one more reset, okay? It's pre-mixed, that's illegal for measuring purposes. Okay. Last run? Probably. It's just one more thing. As a consequence of this myth. Huh. It's pretty trippy. How's Web Talks? Where can I find my Scarface VOD? I should have it on YouTube. I could probably upload it. It should be on YouTube, although it might be unlisted. I might list it. We'll see. Dictator. Hope you're doing good. How was the stream? What are you doing today? On TV this game one of these days, one can hope. You're doing FF14 online. I'll be had fun. What was a good time? Yeah, how was the stream? Are you doing MSQ? Oh, it was good. Half lager, half cider, and a dash of BC. You know, this is how you just have a pint of ice. I don't understand why that's bad, but I would like to try a snake bite. That sounds fun. Why is it called the snake bite? Is that anything to do with snakes? And are you the snake? See, chat? It all goes back to snakes. That's what it's all about. It'll get you drunk very easily. That's fair. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, anyone here not know what an AMF is? I don't remember the exact ingredients, but it's essentially like a sweet cocktail that they mix like every booze together. It's just to get you fucked up very quickly, and it's called Adios, motherfucker, because... Adios. It's like, what? I think it's tequila, I think it's like jungle juice? I think jungle juice is slightly different. Here, let's look it up. Yeah, it's similar to a Long Island iced tea. Let's see, chats. The cocktail recipe. I'll look these up while we're waiting. Okay. Ingredients. Half an ounce of vodka, half an ounce of rum, half an ounce of tequila, half an ounce of gin, half an ounce of blue curacao, 2 ounces sweet and sour mix, Sprite or 7-Up the top, and then you may have garnish if desired. Let's see. Jungle juice recipe. Three parts booze. Hey, MF's got 1 more part booze. Oh, here we go. Vodka, white rum, and then fruit punch. I think the difference is jungle juice is more of a big serving, and then AMF is like a single drink you get at a bar. No. It's just a bunch of alcohol mixed together. I think jungle juice is the large batch, but it's also alcohol mixed together. I think that, like, I know they're similar, but I knew there was a difference. Now we know. That sounds amazing. I've had it once. It's all right. What's the Long Island iced tea? Because I had that before. Iced tea. Let's see. Long Island iced tea. 3/4 ounce vodka, 3/4 ounce white rum, tequila, gin, triple sec. And then syrup. Oh yeah, so it's literally, wait. The Long Island iced tea is stronger. Because half ounce is less than 3/4 ounce, right? Sure is. All right, good to know. Now we know, Chad. Now we are aware. We are aware. Like virus. I don't know about Mike's Hard Lemonade. Parasite in the Eaves. I thought, why not? What the fuck is a Rumplemint? Wait, why do I know the name Rumple? Isn't that like the bartender's handshake drink that sucks? Handshake. It's kind of like Malort or like Fernet. It's a peppermint drink. Actually, it's not bad. Get you a Buzzball or a Four Loko. I've had a Buzzball and I've had a Four Loko. You know what, chat? If you're an alcoholic, for the month of March, you should drink mainly Buzzballs. It's... what? Women-led company? That's where... I know that. For Women History Month, you can have Buzzballs to drink. I don't know why I remember that, but I remember that, yeah. Buzzballs, like... invented by women. Went straight to normal pints. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh yeah, sorry. Hideo Kojima invented the drink. That's right. How could we forget? He invented women, so by proxy, it was him. You're right. You're right. Bring it all back around. That's right. That being said, Buzzballs ain't bad. For anyone who doesn't know what those are, they're like tiny orbs that are of alcohol, like mixed drinks of them. It's like a quick shot, but like a little bit more than a shot. It's an effective way to drink, I guess. I don't know how to describe it more better than that. I don't know how much is actually in them, but like usually a good little bit. Secretion. Alien the Dark Descent. Nice. Nice. Espresso is your favorite. Espresso's a nice way to wake up in the morning. That's a pretty good one. Not a bad choice by any means. There's the rat. Enjoy the lurk, buddy. Enjoy the lurk. Hi there. Coffee has no effect on you. Well, it depends on what kind of coffee you're drinking. Some coffee doesn't have a lot of caffeine in it, believe it or not. Alright, I guess after the Eve fight I'll play an ad. About? I don't have an about command. Or if I did, I don't know what it'd be for. I'm quite tired. Oh. How's the run going so far? It's been kind of rough. I don't know. I had one die in the park. I had one die earlier. And then I was doing... It's going bad. Bad. I'm not very hopeful about this run. I'm pretty sure it's gonna die in a moment. If it does, I don't know. Maybe we end early or something. We'll see. The runs today have not been going great. I'm quite tired. It was a bit of a tired day. So let's talk about drinking, Jen. Now I want to get a drink. Damn. Scooby-Doo 420, hope you're doing good. Let's see, maybe if it doesn't work out, I'll do a short game to wrap it up. Or I can just go to bed early, I don't know. So, I don't know why I'm getting so tired. I got plenty of sleep. Oh, I'm tired. A third? Well, we're talking about St. Patrick's Day as the main thing, and drinking holidays. You can blame chat. They're the ones trying to have a drinking holiday. And also, notably, I like to drink at events. You know, if I go to events, I like to party, I like to have a good time. I don't drink all the time on my own, but like, you know, if it's a holiday, going to like, you know, conventions and shit, good times. It's not a bad idea. Alright, anyway, I beat Eve, so, chat, I need to play an ad. You want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Any primers? Alright, Adge. Yeah, sounds good, Michael. I hope you have a good rest of the day. I'll tell Twitch chat you said goodbye to them. Hey, there you go. Just in case, why not? Yeah, so texting away. You're saying you're telling Swede that you're gonna have AMS at SGDQ? That's the plan. I whiffed. Doing that. Well, I suppose it's a plan. It is a plan. You could do the AMF. And there are worse drinks out there. Being drunk at ESA and wishes to see it again. I feel like I never get to drink much with Swede. I had a couple of drinks with Swede. You're cracking open a cool Natter Day? Well, I don't know if they have Natter Days. They're harder and harder to find every time. That's the dilemma. They're not easy to find, believe it or not. Surprisingly difficult. Go try and find a case. Perfect plan. I have not been buying out their stock, hasn't Sovereign? Why am I menuing so bad? Alright, there we go. I knew one would be. I fucking knew one would be that. That's fine. Alrighty, it's not the end of the world. Hold on. Good. Heal. Hold on a minute here. A few bits in there on top of the 2 Irish national sports games. Also a booking it 2 finale queue. What if she can't read? What if all of a sudden she loses her reading comprehension? What happens to that book? Dope times here for GDQ. I don't know if Juo's going. I drank with Juo once, right? He had a single PBR. Imagine being handed an American beer and then it's a PBR. Is that good or bad? I don't know, I think it could be worse. I can read it to her. I think she would like that. You suddenly lost your eyes. It's possible. Pretty American. What would I recommend as an American beer? I don't think I'm the right person to recommend things. Usually my recommendations are bad. Sincerely, I don't know. As a meme, you should buy Steel Reserve. Huh. It is pretty good. Something like a Coors Banquet. That would be the recommendation of American beer. Hold on. Nice. I haven't thought about that. I don't know, what would be the actual good American beer to recommend to people? Like a stereotypical American beer. Well, I mean, most American beer has the reputation of being like water, right? Good fight. I guess PBR, right? Like, honestly, I'd probably say PBR. Pabst Blue Ribbon. If you were to pick a shitty American beer to recommend to people, it's probably PBR. I think that's the one that you're most universally going to be like, that's okay. That you won't have too many complaints. Oh, there's decent American cider. There usually is. In all fairness, too, GDQ happens in a drunks area. Like, I think Minnesota's the state of drunks, isn't it? Like, sorry, I didn't even listen to Minnesota, but, like, it's a drinking state. I'm pretty sure it's, like, one of the few. That whole area is, like, known for alcoholics. It's Minnesota and Wisconsin, I think, or around there. Like, specifically people who are, like, they drink quite a lot and have stronger tolerances. I say that in a complimentary way, not an insulting way, by the way. Let me know. Complimentary. How's Melody? Hope you're doing well. Doing alright. We'll see how this run goes. Probably the last run of the night. Might die to worms. We'll see what happens. Missed the cool rat factus? Yes, you did. Ow. You're a neck rabbit. Wisconsin known for cheese? Well, yeah, but you can be known for more than one thing. I like the We're the Rat song. It's alright. I've heard it. It's solid. No, just cheese. I don't think Wisconsin's just known for cheese. I think it's known for cheese, alcohol, and the... What's the word? Football, actually. I think the Packers, right? Cheeseheads. You actually know Wisconsin, Minnesota are known for alcohol? I think the idea behind it is it's very cold up there. But yeah, that whole Midwest area has a lot of people who drink. Hell, Minnesota is literally just Canada. Like, it's Canada, the land. A wheel turning? Well, so I don't think those are wheels. I think those are gears that are turning. It's Metal Gear. Oh God, I'm tired. Yeah. Food for thought and all that. So anyway, I guess the whole point I'm making is Minnesota is pretty good drink. Trying to enjoy the most? 2. As a millennium. How you doing? Doing alright. Can't complain. Chilling, I suppose. The MGS2 was probably my favorites. I think 1, is the best one, and then 3 was alright. I didn't hate 3. Thought it was solid. It was a fun time. Enjoyed the Bond stuff. But 2 is my favorite. According to my rants, apparently I understand so far what I played of Metal Gear Solid. So I only have a pretty good outlook on what I'm looking at. I'm happy with that. And I'm hungry though. I want to eat after stream, and if I do, what do I eat? Oh wait, GDU hot stay. I can have sleep. Not a bad idea. Sleep is a pretty good food. Parasite. There's something light. Good. Well, the thing is, the GDU hotfix day is I like to order food. And I'm able to order food again, so I can get something, like, more decadent later, I guess, if I eat light now, or don't eat now. Well, actually, what's your kids you preferred? Right, but you haven't answered that question. You see, you don't think you have an answer, but, you know, suddenly you have, you know, your kids are hanging off a cliff, and then you gotta choose one, right? That's how the metaphor goes. I definitely know which one I'd pick. I picked 2. Oh, that being said, I think 2 is only really, like, kind of great because of 1. So admittedly, I can't give all the praise to 2, which is why I think 1 is the best. Hey, at least I can finally understand what people talk about when they talk about Metal Gear Solid. There's that. Although I don't know if we're going to do 4. I don't know if we're doing 4 at the moment. We'll see. You know, carne adobada. Adobada. Is that similar to asada? I know carne asada. Although I like a good breakfast. Now I want breakfast burritos. It's got me fucked up. Now I'm thinking about breakfast burritos. I'm not gonna be able to get that thought out of my head. Now, so I do an Agent Orange. Ball's treating you well. Zambrawley, welcome on in. Yep. I haven't been doing Dead Rising as much, but I do a lot of Parasite Eve, actually, believe it or not. Well, usually I only do it during the holidays, but I don't know, I've kind of been feeling it more and more. Like, I might not keep it totally out of the loop, but I might, like, I don't know what I'm doing entirely with it. Let's put it that way. But yeah, see, that's kind of the joy of the whole streaming thing. Like, if you have a horror game you've enjoyed at any point, I probably done it. Out of Auta's new Mexican thing, pork shoulder braised and red hatch chili. That would make sense. You find yourself a king salmon run enjoyer. Nice. King salmon's pretty based. Well, hey, if it makes you feel happy too, Twitch chat has a fish that they can post when they see fish. They just notice fish, and then they type the word Joel, and then a spinning fish shows up. And it really gets them every single time. And it gets them going for one brief second. Fish is mentioned, even to the slightest degree, and then it's just a fuck ton of fish. Me too, Steadiest Ron. Like, no, really quick. If Parasite Eve remake ever happened, I would day one that shit. I am a Parasite Eve enjoyer. Noodles, happy Wednesday to you. But for me, it was Tuesday. So many salmon emotes. They like the fish, what can we say? They do enjoy the fish. I don't say anything good on Blue Sky while I mesh dialogue for the next few minutes. No. I know the answer to that. Why do I ever ask that question? It's never good. You'll eat Joel. Oh, he is a fish. Oh, don't kill with QTEs? Well, it's very easy to kill a Parasite Eve remake. Hey, now I get to talk about what I talked about like an hour ago. That was Mac Oblivion and good. A Parasite Eve remake should be more Final Fantasy than Resident Evil. Like, 100%. Parasite Eve should not be Resident Evil. Keep that shit out of here. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Maybe like Kingdom Hearts or some shit. I don't know. Make it an RPG. Resident Evil does not make for good Parasite Eve. Although in all fairness, I would like more RPG in my Resident Evil. It will be? I wouldn't say that. Right now, Parasite Eve's had zero consistent gameplay. It went from, like, what? A turn-based RPG, going over to an RE clone, going over to... an action shooter. Like a cover shooter, right? I think that's the official name of the genre, right? The cover shooters? You see Aya with Goofy and Donald now. Okay. Would you rather have Aya with Goofy and Donald, or would you rather have Aya Brea show up with a Gex? You have to pick one. Personally, I'll take the Gex. But I like PE2. I don't hate it, but I'm not, like, big fan of playing it, but... Oddly enough, not for the reason you think. Well, they have Gexual intercourse. There's a strong possibility. Oh, I rank P's WWE challenges at speedrun. This is one of the easiest speedruns to learn. Like, it's not easy to master, I guess, because mostly menuing, but, like, the community has made it very easy to learn this game. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what's a 1 and what's a 10. It's like watching paint dry a 1? Then, I don't know. Anyway, really quick. Parasite 2. I don't hate the game, but I don't like that it loses its heart. I like games that stick to their, you know, stick to their roots. I like games that don't turn their back on what they did. Thank you so much for trying to play on a Parasite Eve 2. Parasite Eve 2 is too RE for my Parasite Eve. I like playing Parasite Eve because it's a unique horror game that really, there's nothing else like it. Parasite Eve 1, nothing else like it. Except for a Vagrant Story. But we don't talk, we're not talking about Vagrant Story here. Parasite Eve 2, haha, Resident Evil. If I want to play Resident Evil, I'll play Resident Evil. You love Dragon Story? Yeah, I hear it's good. Never played it. I hear it's good, though. Just like there is no DR. Actually, in all fairness, there is nothing like Dead Rising. Like, I like games that break the mold. There really is no game like... Yeah, there's no other game like Dead Rising. Like, it is wild. You can't find any game that gets it, like, beat for beat. Of the soundtrack P1, it's pretty damn good. But the main reason I don't play Parasite Eve 2 as much, I'm not good with labs. Maybe if I get better with labs, I might be down. But, like, I don't really get labs. I'm not a scientist. They confuse me. Like, it all looks very samey to me, and I get lost. I mean, I don't mind RNG that much. I mean, RNG is RNG at the end of the day. It's not too bad. Hello, man. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. I'll take it. Yeah, you know what's funny? The closest game to Dead Rising I found is actually Fear and Hunger 2. Of all games. Really? Yeah. What's the word? Not Dead Island? Absolutely not, no. Dead Island sucks. Dead Island 1? Nothing like it. It's funny because, like, you think it would be the zombie thing. Honestly, Dead Rising, I don't really care that much about the zombies. Like, they're more of an afterthought. The thing about Dead Rising is I like some of the unique enemy encounters you get with the psychopaths. I like the ability to interact with the world around you through various, like, let's say, side missions that let you get more people to join your party or whatever. Weapon combos are never Dead Rising. That was Dead Rising 2 onward. Dead Rising 1 never had weapon combos. You had whatever you found on the ground. Fall asleep, it happens. Dead Rising 3? Right, Dead Rising 2, 3, and 4 did that, but like, Dead Rising was never about the weapon combos. The other games made that happen. Which, funny enough, those games then contributed to the power creep that Dead Rising suffered from, which I guess is kind of funny, but... Personally, I think combo weapons ruined Dead Rising. Absolutely! Dead Rising 3 onward lost the heart of Dead Rising. But the big thing, the time limit. It's the time limit. Fear and Hunger has survivors you can interact with, it has some unique weapons, it has scarcity, and it has a time limit. It also has a lot of fodder enemies to go along with your major enemies. You can interact as much or as little as you want. All in all, you got 3 days. Wasn't DR1 the only Eastern developed DR? DR was Eastern developed, if that makes you feel better. How long is the price for building? Long. Fear and Hunger 2 is fucking great. What's the main plot of Fear and Hunger? Fear and Hunger 1 or Fear and Hunger 2? Another DR game? Probably. Both. Fear and Hunger 1... It's a medieval game. It's essentially Berserk, but the idea behind it is you have all these characters who are all looking for this man named Lagarde. Lagarde is looking for something while in the dungeons of Fear and Hunger, essentially, because he wants to, like, bring about a new god, or wants to become god, or find, like, eldritch power. Meanwhile, your main characters are afraid and hungry while exploring the dungeons of Fear and Hunger. Depending on who you pick, the story changes. I don't admittedly know some of the stories as much as the others, because I only really know the motives of some of the characters. But it really depends on who you play. Most of my knowledge is Darce. Her jam is, she's a simp. That's what she does. I'm a lot better at Fear and Hunger 2 than 1. But that's the gist of Fear and Hunger 1. Fear and Hunger 2 is you and everyone on the train were essentially called to Termina for one reason or another. Some people were directly invited, some people got wind of something happening, some people just ended up on the train there. While you're all there, you all get invited to play the game, which the game is, Termina, right? The idea is all of you have the same dream, which tells you it is time to play Fear and Hunger 2. You and, like, 13 other contestants are all assigned to kill each other. Last man standing gets a fabulous prize. Wait, yeah, that's right. What is the prize? You find out as you play the game. But you all have this dream. You either need to, you know, compete, or you need to find out what's really going on. Yeah, it's kind of, Fear and Hunger 2 is kind of a battle royale. The thing is, you're timed to 3 days, because if you don't do it in 3 days, the moon's gonna hit the town and kill you. You know, kind of like a certain game. I guess Majora's Mask would be like Dead Rising, right? How's in D&D? Hope you're doing good. I like 2 a lot more than 1. I don't think 1's necessarily bad, but I think 2 gets more into the groove of, like, what makes Fear and Hunger cool as a game. I think the game, Majora's Mask is not the scarcity. Ah, that's unfortunate. The game, I think, is Termina. I think the town is Prehevil. They're all called the Prehevil. Also, the difference is Fear and Hunger 2 is supposed to be, like, World War... like, post-World War 1 and pre-World War 2. So it's kind of cool because it's more modern. Meanwhile, Fear and Hunger 1 is, like, medieval. Fear and Hunger 2 also has a fuck ton more characters, and has a very diverse cast of people. Oh, hey, nice. Like, Fear and Hunger 1 has 4 major characters and a few side characters. Fear and Hunger 2 has, like, 9, I think 9 playable characters, like, if I remember correctly. I think it's 9. I could be wrong. I want to say 9. Ow. There also should be a DLC coming out for Fear and Hunger 2, but we don't know when. When it happens, I will day one the shit out of that, man. I will absolutely day one that. Pretty tight. That being said, Fear and Hunger 1's still pretty cool. Like, that's one of those things that gets a lot better the more you look into it, but playing the game's kind of rough. The thing about Fear and Hunger is also, it's really fucking hard. And there's not a lot of games that have as steep of a learning curve as that. Oh, maybe that's why I like Souls games, chat. I do like the hard gaming. And what shows on Xbox? What, Fear and Hunger? Do you have, like, any computer? Like, any? Like, I don't think Fear and Hunger is exactly the most, I reckon it would run on a Chromebook. I think it would absolutely run on a Chromebook. Actually, I don't, wait, Chromebook like Windows, right? I think if you have a Windows machine that could run an RPG Maker game, you can probably run it. I don't think Fear and Hunger is the most, intensive game, chat. Damn it. Well, that's good to hear, at least. Yeah, if you have a computer with a screen, you can probably run it. That's the big fact. Uh-oh. Anything older games are better these days? I wouldn't quite say that. You don't have a computer, it's not just Xbox? Oh. Like, you know, that'll do it then. Yeah, that'll do it. Somehow this runs alive. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna yell it. Mrs. Game Dead Rising? What, for like older games? I don't know, I think gaming's pretty good at the moment. Like, I think we live in a very good time. But I don't see Fear and Hunger coming into console. Well, that's why I'm not a huge fan of Fear and Hunger 1. I talked about the other day, but Fear and Hunger 1's just a little bit, like, I don't hate the game, but it's just a little bit too much sometimes. Ow. Playing Mass Effect? Nice. I'm out of water, fuck. Alright then. Well, I think I have one of these liquid gas units. Right. You can see that? Yeah. Like, cool game franchise, just, yeah, it's still a little bit much. Like, admittedly, there might be some better games out there that person can do. You know? Fear and Hunger 2 is good. Good shit. You want to get Fear and Hunger? It is certainly a game. I always recommend 2. I don't really recommend 1. Also, my hair is weird right now. I don't like how my hair is. Maybe a little bit better. I don't know. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing with it. I'll figure it out. Why is Fear and Hunger worse than 2? Fear and Hunger 1's kind of overtly graphic. Fear and Hunger 2 is like balanced. Like, Fear and Hunger 1 feels like a hentai game at some points. Let's just put it that way. They could live with anal. There's no way there's a category called anal percent. There's no way. There is. Of course there is. What's the negative again? It can be very uncomfortable for people playing it. Let's put it that way. Always interested. It's a neat franchise. It just, Fear and Hunger 1 has a lot of, yeah. Like, the enemies are walking full dick out, and anal bleeding is a status effect. It's kind of cursed. Fear and Hunger 2 goes like, okay, that's kind of weird. We're not gonna do that as much. Sex Cult's still in Fear and Hunger 2. I don't think the Sex Cult's bad. I think it's, you know, yeah, getting hit to death with a stinger is a lot worse. Between you and me. Yeah. Let's see, anything good on Blue Sky will I wait? I know the answer. But still. I'm gonna put my thing on my arm, and I can scroll. Imagine this run dies right now. That'd be sad. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda thought the run would die to worms. I didn't think it would continue. I was ready to wrap it all up for the day, but damn it. I guess we continue. Gambled and lost, chat. I'm playing it really risky from here on out, though. Let that be known. And run as worms? No, we passed the worms. Well, I could always say the run died. Oops, run died. Oh no. But we'll see. Game is all about risk. Oh yeah, but the point I was making, yeah, there's no real games like Dead Rising. Like, there's nothing that has like the survivors, the psychopaths, the time limit. Like, you have like RE clones all the time. Every game wants to be Resident Evil. It's like, oh, what if we made our game but like Resident Evil? Where's my Dead Rising clones, man? Give me like, you know, you have 3 days to survive them all. Don't die. Oh, let's make a Souls game that gives you a time limit. That'd be mean, right? Imagine. You have to beat this game in 3 days. And that's some of the hardest boss fights known to man. I mean, I'd play it. Only $200. 200 my ass. This is probably it's going for 2 game minimum. It's a Night Rain? Nah, it's more of a Battle Royale, right? Although I'm not gonna lie, I would play a Dead Rising Battle Royale in a heartbeat. Try 20k. Oh yeah, of course. Like time limit's pretty niche. No, it's an element of gameplay that's pretty interesting. I don't know, I like it. Also, my hair keeps doing this thing where it's like not going all the way back. PvE kind of thing. Well, I thought Night Rain was PvP. Like, you kill the bosses, but you can kill each other too, or some shit. All PvE? Oh. What do you do, then? You're telling me I can't kill the guy who's fighting Melania? Can't go my queen and then try to save her? I think it's more of a roguelite that had a Fortnite bubble. Oh. Like power to kill the boss at the end of each day, and then the final boss. Oh. Why didn't I get to try out Night Rain? I mean, I could squat up for Night Rain, but I have to play the Elden Ring DLC beforehand. That's one of the reasons why I was thinking about making the Elden Ring sub-gold soon TM. So I can keep up to date with Night Rain. I imagine everyone and their mother's gonna be doing that when it comes out. Ow! Basically just a spin-off. I mean, even still, I don't want to be one game behind. Like, it's more that than anything else. Alright. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna sit in the cuck chair for Aggie and Parky. That does not sound like a good idea. I'm very sure they have a lot of other Souls people that are gonna play with it, right? I don't want to be in an Elden Ring cuck chair. That sounds like a sad place to be. Also, I haven't played Elden Ring since... I think I played it on my Steam Deck, but I haven't played since, Steely Fran. I don't remember when we did that, but, like, last year? I guess not that long ago, but still. Can it be claimed again? Nah. 1 million channel points are kind of dead right now because every time I make one, it gets immediately redeemed, and I don't have any more. I can't keep coming up with ideas only to have them get redeemed, only to come up with ideas just to have them redeemed, only to come up with ideas just to have them immediately redeemed, just to come up with ideas to have them immediately redeemed. I don't know. Did I play it on stream? Yeah, they have the VODs on Twitch, so increase the price. Yeah, I suppose that's also true. Finally, the big thing is that people should be spending their channel points more frequently. Yeah, I stopped caring as much about channel points, I guess. I don't know what to do with them half the time. Um, 11 stats. Okay, nothing there. 11. Okay. God damn it! There we go. My God. Maybe now I can help them with some redeem ideas. I mean, I come up with ideas. The problem is, whenever I come up with ideas, it's the other thing is the problem. It's not the having the ideas. It's more the fact that whenever I have an idea, it's immediately gone, and then a new idea is needed. And then all that happens when I come up with that idea, then it's immediately gone, and then a new idea is needed. It's not coming up with one idea, it's coming up with like 20 ideas. Because nobody spends their channel points. And also, I don't know, I don't like channel points at this point. I don't know what to do with them half the time. I feel like they're usually more trouble than they're worth. In most cases, people use them negatively, or they use them to name a split. Oh no, I don't know the whole thing. For memes and gambling, yeah. Orange? Alright, you can have orange. Alright, there we go. Oh, God. We have a lot of dialogue measure. Well, no, because that doesn't... I know people have 1 million channel points. One Ash, there are like 20 people that have 1 million channel points, by the way. There are a good 20 people. Some have 2 million. Nah, at this point, my ability to not stress about it is I'm simply just not doing anything there. Like, I don't have anything anymore. I'm out of ideas. The man is empty. Will something come up again in the future? I don't know, could, but the problem is, whenever something comes up, it's immediately gone. The last 5 times I've done it. See, that's the exact problem I'm talking about. Like, the exact problem. Everyone saves their points, and at that point, I don't have nothing else. There is no more larger stuff. Now it's just... Whenever I got redeemed, it was like... I don't have anything. I'm all out of goods. All out there. Much things could be said, like the way I see a difference between a sub goal and a channel points goal is usually channel points things were things that I identified as a bit ambitious but will probably do well on stream. Meanwhile, a sub goal is something that probably won't do as well on stream. So kind of, you know, that's nice padding to the drop in stream. That's why I don't just use those as those. Problem is, only so many things one can do, I guess, that way. But it's how it is. Anyway, while I'm waiting to mash dialogue, I think good on Twitter. So. Nope, I can't see how many points people have. They blatantly tell me they have over 1 million channel points. Anything good on Twitter? Let's see. Oh. Am I trying some channel on gambling? That just makes the problem worse. Also, I don't like coming up with it all the time. I do with Parasite Eve, but honestly, it tanks the channel point economy. Go on Twitter? Nah, not even that. It's just all anger these days. Ow. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like in many cases, less is more. I feel like if I put in less effort, it would go over better. After work, I'll take it easy. If I tried less hard for certain ideas, it would go a lot better. Like, don't do the holidays, don't do, like... Don't try as hard for emotes, don't try as hard for a lot of things. I feel like a lot of streaming is I put too much effort in to try and think about what I'm doing. Oh, in the past, I thought about doing sub-goal things. I tried putting in a lot of thought on it. It feels like it would be a lot better if I just didn't put thought into it. I made just, like, very, like, softball, very easy, just minimal things. Oh, no. Game was only fair to as a kid. Nice, Slam Guts. It's sometimes hard to choose what games in the week you want to play. Do I instantly know? Oh, I feel like every week it's harder and harder. I don't know. It's never easy. Is it Christmas already? Yeah. Nah, I thought it'd be fun to play at the end of the stream. I'm probably not gonna make too big of a habit because I do want to keep this around for Christmas, but like... I thought it'd be fun. Although I do kind of want this run to die because I'm kind of tired. Also, I've got to split. No, it's just the case. Hmm. My feet are cold. But I don't have time to put on socks, John. Maybe I just let the run die. I don't know. Could just wrap it up earlier. I don't know. I am quite tired. All I did is do 7 minutes of dialogue mashing. I guess I kind of lost the lead on that, I suppose. J Bro. Oh no, everything's kind of odd, I suppose, sometimes. I don't like thinking about it, chat. I'm also quite tired. Alright, store item. Oh, fuck. No. key. Is that it? Oh yeah, I never organized. Oh, alright. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Alright, well, let's see how the rest of this run goes, huh? Ah, of course. You have lunch? I want lunch. Lunch sounds nice right now. I go for a good lunch. What do I want? I don't know, maybe I do get food after stream. I'm kind of hungry. Will be the move. What do you have for lunch, noodles? I'm also really tired. Sorry to seem out of it. I'm quite tired, chat. Maybe what? Maybe Parasite was too ambitious as a final game. Fish nuggets and cheese balls. Sounds good. Doesn't sound like a bad time at all there. Ow. Alright, let's see here. Throw up the vest. Alright, let's go. The Moss Nation, they'll be doing good today. Ball is good with you. Oh god, what a run. I need to trim my hair at some point. In the back of it's getting, like, messy. Alright, let's see how this goes now. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Not bad. Not bad at all. While I'm yellowing the shit out of this section, I might die, but I'm gonna yellow it. My assumption is I'm gonna be tired. I want to take all the risky strats. Because then either one, the run dies, and then I can go to bed. Two, the run lives, and then I get, like, every time save imaginable. Wait, right now, yeah, it makes sense. I'm tired. Well, I did 12 hours of Metal Gear yesterday. Today. Also, I think a lot of people are already dipping out for work and shit. I'm starting to hit the tapering off time. You dipped out from going to work today? Oh, there you go. sort. Alright. There's an hour to go. For what? More. Ah. Oh, there's a good time. Alright, chat, good news. I'm saving 30 seconds for some shit. How did that happen? I got lucky, I guess. Alright, after this fight, I need to play an ad. Win or lose, I need to play an ad. So, let's see what happens. Well, starting here not feeling the best, but we'll be alright. TV incoming? Nah. Never. Ow. Alright, there's the death. Maybe? Alright, there we go. We did it. There's Shiva. I like a bad Shiva fight, but fuck it, we're there. Alright, I need to play a brief ad. Chat, if you want to play the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Ad. Good timing. No revive, though. I had a feeling that's gonna happen. No, I just have a run. Do I want to do the gamble? Has chat earned the gamble? Should we do a gamble? No. And they have? I don't know if they have. No. You gamble points. I don't know if chat's earned the gamble. You could do it. That's really nicely. I don't know. Lucky numbers? Nah. Also, it's higher than that, right? It says 807 on my end. Oh, so that's not a good thing. That's a bad thing. Oh, no. I also don't have a lot of time to type it in. Oh, no. I think I'm too tired for it. You can do it. I don't know. I don't think chat's earned the gambling. That's the way it goes. I'll probably be M10 anyway. And the run will continue. Or I could just kill the run now and go to bed. Or try to go to bed, I guess. It's also an option. Get sleep. Not a bad run. It's only a run. I don't know, I feel like more or less I'm kind of just vocalizing my thoughts for the past, like, 30 minutes. Alright, let's see here. I should have went to Silent Hill. I think that should have been the plan. Would have been harder to focus in the first 5 minutes, but... oh, been better paced. Oh, the silence? Well, I needed to work on the video that I wanted to do after this, which is before I exhausted. I'm kind of hoping I'd still be able to work on that. Maybe. How I'm YOLOing the fuck out of the run, I guess. Like, I enjoy Parasite Eve, but in many cases, it kind of just, yeah. Oh, well, I guess this is how it goes, chat. Well, we'll see what we get, I guess. How many refights will happen? Probably a lot. I don't know. Oh yeah, I still need to fix all my Twitch VODs too, so I can actually highlight things again. Like that'd probably be a smart idea. Which kind of broke the whole VOD thing a while back. Still not a big fan of that. Oh. Alternatively, I guess I could just cut my losses of the day. It is kind of... I don't know. I do feel like it's kind of stopping, I guess. Maybe. Let's see how these fights go, I guess. All right. Ow. I hit the fly dudes. Let's start back to music and combat. Oh yeah, you know what game I've really been wanting to do again? Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. I don't know why. Like, I know I don't want to do it, but like, kind of want to do it. Like, a little bit. I don't know when, but like, I've been thinking about it. 15 hours? Nah, last time it took me like, I think 8. I actually wasn't all that bad at it. I feel like the final, like, you know, the final 6 is pretty tight. It's a pretty tight game. Ow. bad fight. Lord. Cozy 8 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, it's on the pop, but I don't know when I'd be able to do it. That's the main issue. Also, hey, look, the refight's already starting. It's only be bad. Maybe we can die. Maybe. Ow. Okay. Let's see what it would have been. I am so tired. Alright, let's see how it goes. Micro Uzi or M10? Ow. It is... Micro Uzi. Honestly, every time's in the Micro Uzi lately. I guess it would have been fun to take points from M10 believers, but I don't know. I bet there was no gambling this time around anyway. My buttons also don't feel fast. I don't know why. Maybe my hands are cold. Is it GDQ tomorrow? GDQ hotfix? Yeah. I have a crypt episode. That's one of the things as well. I have an earlier day. Luckily, it's like GDQs are kind of nice because they're half days, but like it's still an earlier day than not. It kind of drained me a little bit more. I did get the Micro Uzi. But also, I'm very tired. I don't know why I'm so tired lately. Went down hotfix? Yeah, I thought, you know, it's been a bit since we had Punchy. Could be fun. I think in total, I've been on like 2 hot fixes in recent years that aren't my own. Oh, God. Ow. Get out of the way! What are you doing? Get out of the way. Not gonna lie, Run might be dying soon. I'm kinda eating a lot of hits I shouldn't be hitting. If I get double fights, I might be dead. Uh-oh. I'm also getting every bad, like, movements in the game. Oh, yeah, look, never mind, one medicine. don't know, chat. I guess I am getting kind of tired. Maybe I just kill it. Hasn't been going that well the past hour. Yeah, maybe I just kill it. Maybe it's for the best. I just so I'm tired. I mean, there's like, I don't know. I'm not really feeling it, I guess. Maybe I'm getting in my own head. Spud. Kind of more or less just been, yeah. Sleep. Oh, it's I just go sleep. Like, go do something else, I guess. Maybe go work on the video essay I've been trying to do. Maybe. Admittedly, it's kind of been rough the past hour or so. Which, I guess it happens. And it's the main reason also I don't want to do gambling. I don't think it would really get done. Well, let's see how the refights go before anything else. We'll use this as a good litmus test, right? Yeah, there is. Right, fuck it. I'll kill it. Fuck it, why not? I knew it was gonna go bad. Yeah, it's probably hitting that point. I think a lot of people are starting to pop off anyway. Makes sense. I've kind of been, Alright, I mean, anyway, we did a solid 9 hours. 1 hour longer than I thought I would today. Wasn't expecting to go 9 hours. Probably makes sense. I have to be up earlier tomorrow anyway. Alright, anyway, chat, yeah, I'm gonna knock out. I'm gonna wrap it up. And stream, so some good runs regardless, something like that. I don't know. I didn't feel like today was good runs. I feel like today is I got shafted. Well, thanks for saying goodbye to YouTube. I'll be back Thursday night here, Wednesday night GDQ. What are you doing? I think RE3?